Chapter 1 Sign In to the Great Eucharist, the Vision of Halloween Worship. Huangzhou, one of the 3,000 states, is the family residence of the ancient family and the monarch. The Jun family is an extremely glorious force on the side of Xinyu, inheriting countless epics, and the ancestors have produced the supreme emperor. During this period, the entire Huangzhou and the Huangtian immortal territory were trembling. There is a dragon and phoenix phantom which surrounds the void god island where the Jun family is located and emits dragons and phoenixes. There are rumors. It is because the Jun family has a legendary heir who was pregnant for 10 years and is finally about to be born. Jun's void god island, in the palace of the Emperor of Heaven. There are many elders in the family, short of breath at the moment, looking at the infant baby. Since birth, the baby has never cried, only a blank look in his big eyes. But what the people always care about is this baby, who is surrounded by golden glow, like a young real dragon. This is the ancient sacrament. An elder took a deep breath. Yes, it is definitely an ancient Eucharist. Why should the heavens treat my Jun family like this? Another clan elder cried out sadly. The clan has the ridiculous ancient Eucharist. Not only did they have no surprises, but they thumped their chests and felt very disappointed. The reason is very simple. In the famine ancient years, the Eucharist was indeed strong, and it could be ranked in the top 5 of the 3,000 physiques. It could compete with the eternal fairy body, the chaotic body, and the heavenly hegemonic body. Great sacred body, even called the Emperor of Bangu. But in modern times, the laws of heaven and earth have changed drastically, and the environment is no longer suitable for the cultivation of the ancient Eucharist. 10 chains even fell from the sky to restrain the growth of the Eucharist. At this moment, that baby, Jun Xiaoyao, looked blank. I have crossed, and there is a tasteless ancient Eucharist? Jun Xiaoyao was an orphan in his previous life and was adopted by a blind fortune-teller. The blind man said that although he was poor and lonely in this life, he would definitely be blessed by God in the next life and reach the pinnacle of life. Jun Xiaoyao was still quite unbelief at that time, but an accident took his life, opened his eyes again, and became a baby. It seems that I have indeed been born at the end of my life. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. From the words of those clan elders, Jun Xiaoyao could hear that the Jun family he was in was an ancient family, which was extremely brilliant. It can be said that others were born at the starting line, but Jun Xiaoyao was born directly at the end. It's just, I was born in such a sky-defying family. Why is my physique so wasteful? Could it be a wasteful start? Jun Xiaoyao slandered. Just then, a mechanical sound rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the sign-in system. Ding! Refresh the sign-in location, birthplace, Tiandi Palace. Ding! This sign-in triggers the newcomer's lucky crit, and you can get rare rewards of more than 5 stars. Do you sign in? Is there a system? Jun Xiaoyao is not too surprised. Sign in, Jun Xiaoyao said silently in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Sign in successfully, get the 8-star rare reward, and become an ancient Eucharist. Boom. At the moment the system's sound rang, Jun Xiaoyao only felt that an unparalleled force, like a volcano, erupted from his body. On his body's surface, 10 semi-illusory golden shackles appeared. It was those 10 imprisonments. What happened? The clansmen were startled, their eyes all turned towards Jun Xiaoyao. Then, among the shocked eyes of the clans, click, the first golden chain broken. Boom. An extremely terrifying qi and blood surged out. Click, the second golden chain broke again. The entire Tiandi Palace is shaking. Haoguang is a masterpiece. Then the third, fourth, fifth. Finally, 10 chains, all broken. Boom. Above the 9 heavens, the weather has changed, and thunder is surging. There are many phantoms of saints emerging from the sky, densely packed, with more than 10,000 in number, all worshipping in the direction of the Juanjia Shindao. This vision shocked the entire wild heaven and immortal realm. Oh my God, what's going on? There is a saint in the sky. The direction of their worship is Huangzhou Jun's house. It's definitely the Jun family's unicorn who had been pregnant for 10 years. What kind of physique did he actually trigger the vision of Wanqing's worship? Desolate heaven and immortal realm, 3,000 states, many ancient forces, and great figures of the immortal dynasty are amazed. Such a vision is rare in ancient times. Even when the ancient emperor was born, many people are curious, what kind of enchanting physique is the unicorn of the Jun family? And at this moment, in the palace of Heavenly Emperor, all the elders who have been used to seeing the vicissitudes of life are still in place with a dazed expression. One of the old men in golden robe with white beard and hair has tears in his old eyes. Haha, this is my grandson. My grandson looks like a great emperor. The old man's name is Jun Xiaoyao. He is a high-ranking clan elder in the Jun family, but at this moment he is dancing like an old urchin, holding Jun Xiaoyao, and he can't help himself. Jun Xiaoyao was slightly sweaty when he heard this familiar sentence. He felt like an old general on the stage, with flags all over his back. Really deserves to be my grandfather. It's great. The ridiculous ancient Eucharist that was born to break the shackles is indeed unheard of. I can't find one after searching historical data for millions of years. A clan elder admired. With this son, my family can fight for the throne of the first generation. Hee, the ancestral dragon nest of the primordial royal family. A dragon outyin with the blood of the emperor's dragon came out, and he dared to provoke our Jun family, saying that our Jun family has no younger generation. It is really ridiculous. It was a mockery. Although their monarchs are in the wilderness and are extremely brilliant, they are not without enemies. Ancestral Dragon's Nest, Wanhuang Lingshan, and other ancient imperial clans were the forces that had sins with the monarch's family. There are also places such as Life Forbidden Zone and Burial Ground for Eternity, which also have hidden dangers. But the clansmen believe that all these hidden dangers will be resolved with the arrival of Jun Xiaoyao, because they got it from the Jun family, but a great ancient sacrament who broke the shackles. Rumbling. Jun Xiaoyao's body, golden blood flows in the blood vessels. After breaking the shackles of the Eucharist, his breath also rose steadily. Strengthening. Forging bones. Change blood. Through the aperture. Jeweling. In the stairs of Jun Xiaoyao and the clansmen. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation is directly linked to the 5 realms of the flesh body. You have to know that even for some of the gods, it takes at least 5 years to reach the physical body, and that is still on the premise that there are many holy medicines. But Jun Xiaoyao was only born within a quarter of an hour, and even the 5 levels of broken flesh, spreading out, will make a group of heavenly proud people doubt life. The ancient sacrament that broke the shackles, it's really an evildoer. Rao is the group of elders who have seen more of the world and can't help but say vulgar words. But the more amazing thing is still to come. In the whole body of Jun Xiaoyao, it seems that there are phantoms of saints floating up and down, singing worship to Jun Xiaoyao. Is this a vision of the Eucharist, the pilgrimage of Halloween? Jun Xiaoyao and other elders, their brains are a little numb with shock. Generally speaking, all kinds of Eucharist have their own unique visions. It is rumored that the ancient Eucharist has become a desolate body, and it has 6 visions. After all of them are awakened, the 6 visions form 6 reincarnations, which can push all enemies in the world. Jun Xiaoyao smiled from ear to ear. He seemed to have seen the magnificent scene of thousands of people coming to worship when his grandson became emperor in the future. Don't even talk about these old people. Even Jun Xiaoyao himself can't help but sigh. I have an invincible talent, an invincible background, and a sign-in system. How can other talents of this era live? Just when Jun Xiaoyao felt that he wanted to keep a low profile in the future, there was a systematic voice in his mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Chapter 2 Alarm the 18th Ancestor, the Identity of the Son of God, Sequence number 0. Well, even the system doesn't want me to keep a low profile. Jun Xiaoyao said silently in his heart. Ding! The sign-in location is refreshed. Please sign in at the Taiwa Ancient Monument. Taiwa Ancient Monument. Where is that located? Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. But this matter is not in a hurry. After all, he is just a baby now, and he has signed a great ancient Eucharist, which can be said to be a perfect start. The next sign-in location, I won't find it too late in the future. What I got at this check-in is the great ancient Eucharist. I don't know what good things I will get next time I check in. Jun Xiaoyao was a little expectant. But at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao slapped his forehead and said, By the way, I haven't named my precious grandson yet. Or how about calling him Jun Xiaoyao, which means that he will prove the way for longevity in the future. Jun Xiaoyao, who was held in his arms, was a little speechless. Although the name Jun Xiaoyao sounds clear, he still hopes to use his own name. Hey, this is not right. There are too many people called Xiaoyao Cheesy. Some clan elders shook their heads. Now people and dogs dare to name Xiaoyao. How can such a bad street name be worthy of their monarch's unicorn? At this time, a somewhat weak voice suddenly sounded. Why don't you call him Xiaoyao? My husband once said that it is easy to be a celestial being. I only hope that my child will be happy for a lifetime. Lying on the bed, the pale, beautiful woman spoke. She is Jun Xiaoyao's biological mother, Jiang Ro. Faced with Jiang Ro's suggestion, Jun Zhantian and others cannot ignore it. Because Jiang Ro's identity is not so simple, she is a goddess of the Jiang family from the Ancient Family. Although the Jiang family is not as well known as the Jun family, it is also an ancient family, so how weak can it be? Okay, it's called Xiaoyao. Jun Zhantian nodded, but he sighed slightly as if he suddenly thought of something on his mind. Jun Xiaoyao jumped when he saw this situation. Only then did he realize that his father does not seem to be here. Wouldn't it be the father's sacrifice to the sky again, with boundless magic power? Zhantian, don't worry, Jun Wuguei. But the white-clothed king, how can he fall so easily? And this child may grow up in the future and may not be able to find his father to help him. An old woman on the side comforted. That's right, haha. I still have a baby grandson. Jun Zhantian regained his smile. Jun Xiaoyao blinked and secretly wrote down his father's title. The White King has no regrets. From this name, his father seems to be quite tall. The news that Xiaoyao is the ancient sacrament of great desolation is spread out. I am afraid it will cause the immortal territory to shake. You know, there are many forces secretly trying to disadvantage my Jun family. A clan elder said with deep meaning. Do you mean to use means to cover up Xiaoyao's body fluctuations? Jun Zaniando. The other elders also nodded slightly. The wood is beautiful in the forest, and the wind will destroy it. Jun Xiaoyao is now the treasure of the Jun family. No mistakes can appear. My descendants, when did they learn to cover up? Can't a sacrament protect it? At this time, a cold snort suddenly exploded from the sky. The entire Jun family was shocked, countless eyes cast to the top of the heavenly emperor palace. That wave. What a powerful breath. The old ancestor who was sleeping in the ancestral shrine crawled out of the coffin. Hiss! Are even the ancestors alarmed? The sound of countless family members sucking in cold air came from all directions. That is the ancestor-level figure of the Jun family. Many of the Jun family have no chance to see their ancestors in their lives. And when Jun Xiaoyao was born, he shocked his ancestors, shocked many people, and showed envy. In the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, Jun Zhantian and other clan elders heard this voice, also with a vibrating color, and hurried out of the palace of the emperor. The void above the heavenly emperor palace opened a huge space crack. A slightly thin gray figure appeared. It was an old man in a gray robe, with dust on his head and body, as if he had just crawled out of the ground. But his shriveled body seems to contain the power of shaking the world. Like the heavens and the world, they are all under his feet. I'm the 18th ancestor. I have seen the 18th ancestor. Jun Zhantian and others hurriedly bowed. This gray-robed old man, but a real ancestor-level figure of the Jun family, has been buried in the Jun family's ancestral shrine for countless years. Only when a great change occurs in the Jun family, or when it reaches the critical moment of life and death, will he wake up. Jun Zhantian and others never thought that the birth of Jun Xiaoyao would attract the attention of the ancestors. The 18th ancestor's figure flashed, as if flashing, appeared in front of Jun Zhantian and hugged Jun Xiaoyao. His eyes are as deep as the sun and the moon, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao blinked, not crying or making trouble, but with a hint of curiosity. Is this my ancestor of the Jun family? So powerful aura, stronger than that of Grandpa. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. The 18th ancestor couldn't help laughing and said, Okay. Well, there is another real dragon in my Jun family. You stupid things, you still want to hide the light of this child. 18th ancestor, I'm afraid that someone will be unfavorable to my grandson in the future. Jun Xiaoyao bit his head. Although their elders have a high status, they can only be regarded as younger generations before the 18th ancestors. Humph, I see who dares. If those old immortals dare to pull their faces down and face Xiaoyao's shots, the old man won't mind setting off an immortal war, killing him upside down, and bleeding millions of miles. The 18 ancestors had an infinitely domineering attitude. Jun Xiaoyao and the others all secretly swallowed. Immortal war is a great battle between the ancient family, the supreme dynasty, and the immortal orthodoxy of the ancient royal family. A battle can turn the fairyland upside down, and hundreds of millions of people bleed. Desolate heaven and immortal realm, it has been a long time since there has been an immortal war. The old man announced that in the future this child will be the son of my Jun family, and all cultivation resources are tilted towards him. Even if he piles up hard, he has to pile up a great Eucharist. 18th ancestor ordered. Jun Xiaoyao and the others nodded in agreement. The ancient Eucharist that is born to break the shackles, so fools will not cultivate. Furthermore, to give this child the qualification of the zero number. The 18th patriarch continued. Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com. What? The clansmen were shocked. If it is just to bestow the identity of the Son of God, that's fine. After all, it is just a status symbol. But the sequence is different. The Jun family sequence is qualified to fight for the position of patriarch. There are tens of thousands of young people in the Jun family, but only 10 people have obtained serial status. In other words, only these 10 people are qualified to compete for the position of patriarch. These 10 people, every one of them, can be amazing for an era, and they are the top 10 arrogances of the Jun family. And above the top 10 sequences, there is a zero number sequence. Zero means nothing and infinite possibilities. Its status is still above the first sequence. The zero number sequence of the previous generation is the father of Jun Xiaoyao. The White Wang Jun has no regrets. 18 Patriarch, this is a bit wrong. It will make other sequences feel dissatisfied. An old woman tentatively said. Every sequence has gone through countless tests before obtaining this identity. Jun Xiaoyao was given the zero sequence when he was born. What did this make other sequences think? They are dissatisfied. Let them fight on their own in the future, and the child will talk after the fight. The 18th ancestor said with his sleeve. Listening to his tone, he is obviously extremely confident in Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words and sighed silently. Grandpa had high hopes for him, and the ancestors looked at him differently, as well as the secrets of his father and the hidden dangers of those monarchs. I really can't be a salted fish. Invincible talent, invincible background, system assistance. With such a perfect start, if I can't suppress an era, then I can only say that I'm too good. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. Chapter 3 The Mighty of Kidney, the Ancient Monument Sign. In an instant, 3 years passed. News about Jun Xiaoyao still circulates throughout the Jun family. Everyone knows that as soon as Jun Xiaoyao was born, he alarmed the 18th ancestors and gave him his identity as a son of God. As for the serial number 0 identity, under Jun Xiaoyao's deliberate restrictions, it did not spread. Because when Jun Xiaoyao was preparing to hold a 10-year-old banquet at Jun Xiaoyao, he invited all the immortal forces in the wild heaven and immortal realm to announce the identity of Jun Xiaoyao's 0 sequence. Is to make a name for Jun Xiaoyao. And this will give Jun Xiaoyao a chance to grow up for 10 years with peace of mind. But when the time comes, if the rest of the Jun family is dissatisfied, you can only let Jun Xiaoyao solve it by himself. Jun Xiaoyao doesn't mind this. He still has confidence in his talent. 10 years is enough. Xiaoyao, after the 5 realms of the physical realm, there are the 5 realms of the gods, which are the gods of the heart, the gods of the liver, the gods of the spleen, the gods of the lungs, and the gods of the kidneys, which correspond to gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. When the 5 realms of the gods are completed, you can gather the spirit sea, condense the palace, and transform the true spirit. In a hall of Tianyi Palace, Jun Xiaoyao is explaining his practice to Jun Xiaoyao. In the past 3 years, Jun Xiaoyao has been consolidating his realm. Various holy medicines, pills, are placed in front of Jun Xiaoyao, like Chinese cabbage every day. Resources are the most expensive thing in the cultivation of the ancient Eucharist. But the Jun family is an ancient family, and it really can afford Jun Xiaoyao's resource consumption. After 3 years of accumulation, Jun Xiaoyao felt that he could break into the next realm at any time. Grandpa, how long does it usually take to break through the 5 realms of the gods? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Jun Jiantian pondered. General Tianjiao, it takes about 5 years. Peerless Tianjiao may also take 2 or 3 years. You are an ancient sacrament with unparalleled flesh. Perhaps 1 or 2 years will be enough. A year or 2? Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. After pointing out the path of cultivation, Jun Xiaoyao began to sink his heart to practice. What he cultivated is the supreme exercise method of the Jun family, Taixin Jing. This Taixin Sutra can be cultivated to the supreme realm, and it is one of the most top exercises of the monarch family. But as long as Jun Xiaoyao wants it, he can get any resource technique. Rumbling. Jun Xiaoyao's body. If there is thunder roaring, golden blood fills his body. The accumulation of these 3 years has exploded at this moment. If you look inside at this moment, you can see that the heart in Jun Xiaoyao's body is shining, as if a door is about to be opened. This won't. Jun Jiantian on the side was a little startled. He has just finished explaining. Is his grandson about to break through? I dare not write like this in novels. However, just when Jun Jiantian was shocked, Jun Xiaoyao's heart seemed to have a door blasted through. Boom. Jun Xiaoyao only felt that his physical body had been strengthened several times. The endless golden blood was surging, and his power instantly soared tenfold. Does this open the heart of the gods? It seems that it is nothing more than that. Jun Xiaoyao doubted. He felt that it was not as difficult as Jun Jiantian said. Now that he broke through smoothly, Jun Xiaoyao did not hesitate and continued to attack the next Shenzong portal. Half an hour later, boom. The god of liver song was blasted once again, and the blood oscillated. Not long, the of spleen hides, open it again. Then there is the of lungs. Finally, when the day was about to pass, Jun Xiaoyao shook his whole body, and the of kidneys finally blasted away. At the moment when the 5 great gods in his body opened, Jun Xiaoyao felt as if he had turned into a of war, able to suppress the whole world. And the old man Jun Jiantian was just stunned and muttered blankly. His mother, it took me 2 years to break through the 5 realms of God hidden. This grandson actually broke through in 1 day. People are more angry than people. Jun Jiantian feels like a waste in front of his grandson. No, it's just a waste. Except for his older age and higher cultivation base, he is nowhere better than Jun Xiaoyao. Grandpa, I feel something is wrong. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly frowned. What's wrong? Could it be something wrong? Jun Jiantian recovered and said nervously. Jun Xiaoyao is the treasure of the Jun family. If something goes wrong, the 18th ancestor will have to peel him off. How do I feel that the power of the of kidney is stronger than the other 4 gods? Jun Xiaoyao asked in doubt. This is not to say that his other 4 gods are not strong, but the kidney is too strong. Jun Jiantian hurriedly stepped forward to investigate, and finally heaved a sigh of relief, his eyes complicated with envy. Grandpa, am I okay? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Of course it's okay, Xiaoyao. You will have to open up more branches and leaves for your grandfather's line in the future. When the 10-year-old feast comes, I will ask Jiang Ro to give you the pearl of their Jiang family. Jun Jiantian said. This. Jun Xiaoyao was taken aback, and then suddenly realized. Dare to love the ancient Eucharist also has a bonus in that respect. But Jun Xiaoyao is not the brains of a worm. No matter how good his kidneys are, he can't mess around. As for arranged marriages, Jun Xiaoyao would not like any Jiang's pearl in his hand. By the way, Grandpa, do you know what the Taiwan Monument is? Jun Xiaoyao changed the subject. For the past 3 years, Jun Xiaoyao has been settling, and he has not signed in. Now that his cultivation base has broken through again, it is time to sign in at the sign-in place and receive the reward. The Taiwan ancient steel was originally a stone steel standing in the wild heaven and immortal realm to test the physical strength, but it was later dug back by our Jun family. Yu reading www.yukongshu.com was placed in the fighting field for later disciples to test the physical body. Jun Jiantian said. It turned out to be like this. Jun Xiaoyao was slightly sweaty. Jun's family is really overbearing, and he dug back the Taiwan monument directly. But this is good. It saves Jun Xiaoyao the effort to find. Grandpa, I want to try the Taiwa ancient steel. Jun Xiaoyao said. This. Jun Zhantian hesitated. The younger generations who go to the Jun family fighting arena are generally over 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao is only 3 years old now, even if it is a rare ancient Eucharist. But if it really needs to be tested, it may still be better than those who are older. Grandpa, don't worry, I just try it. It doesn't matter if I fail. Jun Xiaoyao said. He just wanted to sign in and receive a reward. Well then, Jun Zhantian nodded slightly. It's good to be frustrated, kid. It saves too much talent and develops that kind of arrogant personality. Follow the grandson when the time comes. If you fail, I can comfort him. Jun Zhantian thought silently in his heart. It's been 3 years, and finally I can walk out of the Heavenly Emperor Palace. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of Tianyi Palace. Although he is only 3 years old, he already looks like a 5 or 6-year-old boy because of the ancient Eucharist. The black hair is crystal clear, the roots glow, and the skin is crystal clear as jade. The 5 senses are like carved from the sky, handsome and natural. At a very young age, he was born a fairy and handsome, like a young banal fairy. It is hard to imagine that when he grows up, Jun Xiaoyao will be so handsome and handsome. What reward can I get for signing in to the Taiwa Ancient Monument? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. Chapter 4 Jun Linglong, 7 Orifice Linglong Heart. Who is Jun Tiandi? Jun Family Fighting Field, located on a giant island suspended in the void. Many juniors from the Jun family will practice in the arena. There are not only the ring, but also various testing and repairing sites, which can be tested by the descendants of the Jun family. Taiwa Ancient Steel was directly occupied by the powerful person of the Jun family, and moved to the fighting arena for disciples in the clan to test the physical cultivation. At this moment, beside the Taiwa monument, a girl in palace costume is adjusting her breath, preparing to challenge the Taiwa monument. The girl is about 14 or 15 years old. She has long golden, slightly curly hair, falling down like a wave. Her hair is crystal clear and dazzling. Her skin is like fat, her lips are purple, and her temperament is noble and elegant. Although she is not very young, the girl's body wrapped in tight-fitting palace clothes is exquisite and beautiful, and she is just showing her scale. I wonder what achievements Jun Linglong will create this time. She has a 7-orifice, exquisite heart, and she is very fast in comprehending all kinds of exercises. She must have practiced all kinds of exercises. I heard that there are several sequences who wanted to recruit Jun Linglong as followers, but she refused. There are many Jun family children around, looking at the girl named Jun Linglong, whispering to their ears. Jun Linglong, although not in the top 10 sequences, she is also considered a very famous lady in Jun's family, because she has a 7-orifice, exquisite heart. This kind of heart is also called the heart of a saint, which means that if Jun Linglong does not fall, he will be destined to become a saint. Although for the Jun family, a sage is not particularly unusual. But looking at the entire Huangtian immortal realm, the saints are definitely big figures standing in the top row. Because Jun Linglong has the posture of sanctification, some sequences were willing to throw an olive branch to solicit, but they were all rejected by Jun Linglong. Jintian Golden Palm. Jun Linglong raised his snow-white jade hand and bombarded the Taiwa monument. Mingming looks like a slender body, but at this moment it seems to have burst out of endless power. Boom. After a loud noise, the Taiwa monument lit up. 150,000 caddies. Jun Linglong is so strong, it has increased by 30,000 caddies more than last time. Yes, an ordinary Tianjiao, who has cultivated his body to the utmost, but only 100,000 caddies of tremendous strength. Jun Linglong has already broken through that barrier. Sounds of admiration came from all sides, and a group of licking dogs' fiery eyes were indispensable. Jun's exquisite snow-white jade face is always plain, without waves. At this time, a harsh female voice sounded. Jun Linglong, why did you gain only 30,000 caddies after so long? A woman with a blue skirt twisted her waist. She has a charming face, but her words are sharp. Is Lan Xingya, the 10th sequence, follower of Jun Zhanjian. She has a higher status than a follower, and I heard that she was quite favored by the sword. Lan Xingya is not the Jun family, but the 10th sequence Jun's swordsman, attracting followers from outside. Jun Linglong ignored it, but Lan Xingya said sharply, "The sword-bearing master left a record of 5 million caddies of huge force on the Taiwa monument, which is dozens of times more than you, but you rejected him. Solicitation, now you know how ignorant you are?" Lan Xingya can't understand Jun Linglong's false high. Ming Mingjun had already taken the initiative to solicit her with his sword, but Jun Linglong still refused him. In Lan Xingya's view, Jun Linglong is an artificial green tea bitch. Although Jun Zhangjian is very good, it is not the best. I, Jun Linglong, chasing people, will suppress the existence of an era. Jun Linglong said lightly. No one knows that Qi Qiao Linglong Xin has a hidden ability, which is to vaguely glimpse a corner of the future. Of course, this ability is very against the sky, and it can't be used actively. Jun Linglong has only been triggered once. In that corner of the future, Jun Linglong saw a vaguely detached figure, dressed in white, with her back facing all beings. Hundreds of thousands of living beings, the ancient tens of thousands, worshipped behind him, chanting the name of his emperor. At that time, Jun Linglong had determined that a real dragon would surely emerge from the family of this generation to suppress the eternal time and space. Just in that corner of the future, the Emperor Juntian, who is worshipped by all living beings, which Tianjiao sequence of the Jun family actually refers to. Because of this doubt, Jun Linglong never followed anyone. She has been waiting for the person who most resembles Emperor Juntian to appear. Jun Zhangjian is the 10th sequence, although it is very strong, but it has not given Jun Linglong that feeling. However, when Lan Xingya heard Jun Linglong's words, she found it very ridiculous. Hee, suppress an era, Jun Linglong. Your excuse is a bit ridiculous. Even if it is the strongest first sequence of the active duty monarch, he dare not say this 100%. Because this is a world of great controversy, the rise of 10,000 races, and the emergence of Tianjiao. No Tianjiao dare to speak out and can suppress this era. At this moment, above the sky in the distance, a white crane attracted everyone's attention. Above the white crane, there was a figure like a young sitting cross-legged. Is Jun Xiaoyao. He has only broken through the 5 realms of the gods, and has not obtained the ability to travel from the sky, so he can only come by white crane. Who is that figure? It looks so young. Do you come to the arena at such a young age? A group of gentlemen's children started talking. Jun Xiaoyao has stayed in the Tiandi Palace since he was born, and has never walked around the Jun's house. Therefore, apart from the 18th ancestor, a group of clan elders, and the birth mother Jiang Ro, no one else has ever seen Jun Xiaoyao. Huh? Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes fell on the young figure, and the Qi Qiao Linglong heart in his body suddenly trembled. There was a throbbing in my heart. No way. Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes gradually widened, and an intuition came to his heart. The white crane fell, Jun Xiaoyao touched his toes, and landed easily. What a handsome boy. I really want to pinch his face. A gentle girl said with beautiful eyes. Cute, I want to ride. Another plump and domineering Jun family girl stared at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes, with a silly smile on her face. Being stared at by such a group of wolves and tigers, Jun Xiaoyao felt a little panicked. His kidneys are indeed strong, but he is still a 3-year-old child. He doesn't want a small horse-drawn cart. This kid is too strong. How come it feels better than us? A young man from the Jun family couldn't help asking. My child, which family are you from? Why have you never seen you? Jun Xiaoyao said casually. Of course you haven't seen me. This is the first time I have come out of Tiandi Palace. For the first time from Tiandi Palace. As the young man from the Jun family was talking, his body suddenly trembled. Tiandi Palace, that is where the highest-ranking talents in the Jun family are eligible to live. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. The young man looked at Jun Xiaoyao with shaking eyes and said, You? Could it be that you were from 3 years ago? Yes, I am Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao said lazily. Wow. When fell, the whole fighting field was in shock. Jun Xiaoyao is now the most mysterious and highest identity junior in the Jun family. Was born 3 years ago, shocked the 18th ancestors, and personally bestowed him the identity of the Son of God. It can be said that Jun Xiaoyao's current status is no less inferior to the top 10 sequences. Meet the Lord God. In the fighting field, all the children of the Jun family bowed together. Jun Linglong's eyes had different colors, but he also saluted Jun Xiaoyao. Lan Qingya's expression also changed. She was a retainer with a foreign surname, and she did not dare to offend Jun Xiaoyao, and hurriedly bowed. Looking at the son of the Jun family who salutes him respectfully, Jun Xiaoyao secretly licked his lips, thought to himself. No, according to the routine, in this situation, shouldn't someone come out to question me, and then be slapped in the face crazy, behaving so obediently? How can I pretend to be forced? Jun Xiaoyao has a feeling of hitting the cotton and making it harder. He still wants to find someone to pretend to be forceful. No, it's just a discussion. But Jun Xiaoyao still underestimated the identity of the Son of God. I am afraid that no one present would dare to show no respect to him. Forget it. Since no one is provoking, then I should sign in as soon as possible. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head slightly and walked directly to the ancient Taiwa monument. At this time, the mechanical sound of the system came into his mind. Ding! I have arrived at the Taiwa monument, the sign-in place. Do you sign in? Sign in, Jun Xiaoyao said silently in his heart. Chapter 5 Sign in Xinxiang Xinjijin, a 3-year-old master of Linghai realm. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Get a 6-star reward, the image of the prison. After the voice of the system fell, a series of mysterious exercises and formulas flooded into Jun Xiaoyao's mind like a torrent. Idols control the prison. Use qi to attract the gods. Use the gods to form images. Raise their hands and feet. The power of the idols. One person, 100,000 particles. Every particle is comparable to an idol. Awakening 100,000 particles is the power of 100,000 idols. With a punch, open the mountains and break the sea, crush the stars, subvert the sun and the moon, in a single thought. Idols prison restraining force, such a powerful method. Even in the Jun's house, such a method of body refining is absolutely rare. Jun Xiaoyao secretly sighed. He has also read many top-level body refining methods of the Jun family, but methods such as Xinxiang Jinyujin are still very rare. I originally thought that the 6-star award would be far inferior to the 8-star award, but now it seems that it is not bad. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. And Jun Xiaoyao also understood that the system rewards, from low to high, are divided into 1 to 10 stars. 1-star award is the most common, and 10-star is the best. The 6-star award is already very good. This idol's jailbreaking power, paired with the incomparable mortal body, is a perfect match. Jun Xiaoyao directly sat on the ground and began to comprehend in place. His original intention was to sign in at the Taiwa ancient monument, not to test his physical strength. 100,000 particles in the human body are first transformed into giant elephants. After all awakening, the giant elephants become dragon elephants become primitive elephants, and primitive elephants become idols. Jun Xiaoyao fell into enlightenment. The children of the Jun family around the Taiwa monument are all confused. What's going on? I thought Lord God's son came to the Taiwa ancient stele to test his physical strength. Yes, why did you just sit on the ground? In the eyes of this group of Jun family children, Jun Xiaoyao's behavior is simply a great reward for human deceitful behavior. Naturally, they didn't know that Jun Xiaoyao was comprehending the spirit of jailbreaking. This kind of throbbing feeling, is he really? Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes stared at Jun Xiaoyao's back sitting cross-legged. Mingming is only a 3-year-old child, but like a young god, it gives people an unfathomable feeling. It's not sure yet, but it's not impossible, Jun Linglong thought. When Jun Xiaoyao was born, he inspired all saints to worship and shook the entire deserted fairyland. Many of the Jun family disciples present were speculating on what physique Jun Xiaoyao was. Although Jun Zhantian and others did not deliberately conceal the news that Jun Xiaoyao is a ridiculous ancient Eucharist, they did not deliberately publicize it. So most people in the Jun family still don't know the physique of Jun Xiaoyao. Is this the man who is said to be so enthusiastic? He doesn't feel like he has 3 heads and 6 arms, and he is still so young. Isn't he going to challenge the ancient monument of Taiwa? Lan Qingya is also looking at Jun Xiaoyao. There is not much awe in her eyes. After all, she is backed by the 10th sequence of the Jun family. Many times, even some Juanjia Tianjiao didn't want to provoke Lan Xingya for fear of offending the Jun's Hangjian behind her. The Lord Zhangjian has set a record of 5 million caddies on the Taiwa ancient steel, that is, looking at the entire desolate heaven and immortal realm. They are all located in the top stream. With this child's current realm and age, it is only 100,000 caddies, right? Lan Xingya thought silently in her heart. Being able to get the favor of Jun Zhangjian is the luckiest thing in her life. In her eyes, no one can compare to Jun Zhangjian, including Jun Xiaoyao. And at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao is plunged into enlightenment. Vaguely, he sensed 100,000 particles in his body, like 100,000 embryos, and each embryo contained an unawakened giant elephant. Boom! Jun Xiaoyao mobilizes the golden blood power of the ancient sacred body. The ancient sacramental body can be said to be the most suitable physique for refining the body, and it is naturally also twice the result with half the effort to cultivate the idol and jail force. Rumbling. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao felt that a small particle in his body broke open, as if a giant elephant awakened, rising to the sky and roaring, blasting down the stars. A divine power burst out of Jun Xiaoyao as the giant elephant particles awakened. 10,000 caddies of force. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. A giant elephant represents 10,000 caddies of force. Ruojuan Xiaoyao transforms 100,000 particles in his body into 100,000 giant elephants. Then it is a billion caddies of huge force. And Jun Zhangjian only has 5 million caddies of great power. 1 billion to 5 million. The gap is simply incomparable. I have awakened a particle, and it will be much more convenient next. I want to see how many giant elephant particles can be awakened by the ancient saint body at one time. Jun Xiaoyao secretly said. He continued to practice. The golden blood rose into the air, as if behind him, turned into a golden idol that suppresses the world. What a powerful blood! What kind of exercise is that? Why have I never seen it? The fluctuations of Jun Xiaoyao's practice swept across the fighting arena, and countless Jun family children stared at this scene blankly. The golden idols suppress the world, and the trunk is rolled, as if it can hold the 9 days and the moon. And Jun Xiaoyao, sitting cross-legged in front of the idol, like a young of war. Rumbling. Jun Xiaoyao's body, from time to time, heard the sound of beans popping. It was the giant elephant particles awakening one after another. In the end, Jun Xiaoyao suddenly opened his eyes, and blood surged into the 9 heavens. His realm has broken through again at this moment, reaching a new realm from the 5 realms of the gods to the great perfection. Linghai realm. A golden sea of spirits opened up from the body of Jun Xiaoyao, vast and turbulent, earth-shaking. Awakened 1,000 giant elephant particles, and incidentally broke through to the Linghai realm. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were glaring, and his breath was strong. The 5 realms of the physical body. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu. After the 5 realms of calm God hides, there are 3 great realms. Linghai 9 heavens, Divine Palace 9 heavens, True Spirit 9 heavens. Is also called the Sea of Spirit Gathering, condensing the palace, transforming the real spirit. Those who broke through to the Spirit Sea realm at the age of 3, looking at the countless years of the fairyland, can't find a few. I'm not mistaken, Lord Godchild broke into the Linghai realm. A disciple of the Jun family's eyes widened, and his chin almost fell to the ground. 3-year-old master of Linghai realm hiss. A group of Jun family's children sucked in air and began to doubt life. Not to mention them. Even the old face of Jun Zhantian, who was hidden in the void, was a little surprised. He originally came to look after Jun Xiaoyao, fearing that Jun Xiaoyao's failure would hit his Dao Xian. But now, Jun Zhantian feels that his Dao Xian has been hit. My grandson is absolutely perverted, but where did his practice come from? It's really something. Jun Zhantian muttered. He is a powerful man in the holy realm, and he can see the extraordinary power of the gods to suppress prisons at a glance. 1,000 giant elephant particles are awakened, but I have to try. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the Taiwan monument in front of him, eager to try. 1,000 giant elephant particles represent 10 million caddies of force. This is already the 10th sequence, double the record of Jun Xiaoyao. If there is no accident, I am afraid that the record of Jun Xiaoyao cannot be maintained. Jun Xiaoyao clenched a fist with one hand, and the surging divine power surged in his body. The Son of God is going to challenge the ancient monument of Taiwan. Can he break the record of Jun Xiaoyao? In the entire fighting arena, countless disciples of the Jun family, their eyes converge at this moment. Lan Xingya bit her lip and said to herself, "No, the record of the sword fighter will not be broken by anyone." Chapter 6. To break the eternal realm, Jun Linglong wants to follow. The record of 5 million caddies of swordsmanship has been kept for a long time on the Taiwan monument. Is not to say that the younger generation of the entire Jun family is the strongest. Many of the remaining sequences were practicing outside or retreating, and there was no physical strength testing at the Taiwan ancient steel. At this moment, seeing Jun Xiaoyao about to make a move, all eyes gathered. After all, Jun Xiaoyao was born with a golden spoon in his mouth, and he was named the Son of God. His every move has attracted the attention of all quarters. If Jun Xiaoyao's performance is not good, although everyone dare not ridicule anything openly, there will obviously be some slight remarks in their hearts. Jun Xiaotian, who is hidden in the void, is also a little nervous. Whether it can establish prestige in Jun's house for the first time depends on Jun Xiaoyao's performance this time. Jun Xiaoyao himself didn't think so much, but after a simple breakthrough, he wanted to test his strength. He makes a fist with 5 fingers, simple and not the slightest fancy. Jun Xiaoyao felt that there were 1,000 giant elephants rushing in his body, and the power of horror was transmitted from the tendons and veins to the front of the boxer. Boom! Jun Xiaoyao hit the Taiwan ancient monument with a punch, and the golden idol behind it seemed to be accompanied by the bombardment. In an instant, the whole ancient monument roared and trembled violently. A dazzling number appeared on the Taiwan monument. 10 million caddies. Hiss! All the children of the Jun family, with a look of astonishment, rubbing their eyes desperately, unable to believe what they saw, is only 3 years old and has a huge force of 10 million caddies. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never believe it. Lan Xingya's eyes widened, her delicate body trembled, and her soul was deeply shocked. Although she didn't want to admit it, there has never been a mistake in the Taiwan monument. Jun Linglong also shook her beautiful eyes, which confirmed her inner guess. Even Jun Xiaotian, who was hidden in the dark, had his old face dumbfounded and looked a little funny. But the matter is not over. A series of cracks, centered on Jun Xiaoyao's fist, spread like a spider web in all directions. Jun Xiaoyao himself was also stunned. He swears that he never intentionally destroyed public property. Click! In the dumb gaze of everyone, the ancient monument of Taiwan shattered every inch and finally collapsed directly into countless pieces. At the same time it collapsed, a voice that seemed to have come from ancient times resounded through the entire Jun family. Create the eternal realm again, and give rewards to heaven. This voice came from the void, extremely magnificent, as if an emperor was whispering. But what he said made Shifang shocked. Eternal realm. What does this mean? Represents countless epochs from ancient times to the present. At the age of Jun Xiaoyao, no one is stronger than his physical strength. Even the ancient emperor supreme, at the age of 3, his body is not as good as Jun Xiaoyao. This is definitely a terrifying record. In contrast, Jun Xiaoyan's record of 5 million caddies is obviously so shabby. My Lord God, broke the eternal realm. Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes were extremely bright, flashing with splendor. If she had only guessed before, now she is 50% sure. Jun Xiaoyao may be the invincible existence that faces all sentient beings in the future. Lan Xingya is pale. This record is too terrifying. She can't even imagine it. Thinking of the previous guess that Jun Xiaoyao has only 100,000 caddies of huge power, Lan Xingya felt a little embarrassed and her face flushed. Haha, grandson, awesome. Jun Xiaotian couldn't help showing up from the void. His face flushed and his mouth closed with a smile. Jun Xiaoyao's mouth twitches. Why does this sound like a curse? The other Jun family disciples saw Jun Xiaotian appear, and they all bowed and said, I have seen the clan elder. Grandpa. This Taiwan monument is broken. Jun Xiaoyao said silently. It's okay. It's broken when it's broken. But you have brought another big surprise to my Jun family. Jun Zhantian couldn't help himself. Compared to the eternal record set by Jun Xiaoyao, an ancient Taiwan monument is broken. What is it? At this time, in the void, a group of chaotic rays of light emerged and finally fell into the hands of Jun Xiaoyao. This is a reward for breaking the eternal realm. Jun Xiaoyao took a closer look and found that it was a piece of jade slip. A spirit of spirit penetrated into it, and Jun Xiaoyao suddenly discovered that the jade slip recorded in this jade slip was a kind of supreme soul-refining method. Chaos God grinding ideas. Interesting. Is this to make me invincible both physically and spiritually? Jun Xiaoyao smiled secretly. His physical body has broken through the extreme realm, unparalleled in ancient times, plus this supreme soul-refining method. When the time comes, the physical body and soul will be perfect. Jun Xiaoyao thought, put away the jade slip, and decided to study it carefully in the future. At this time, there was a bright rainbow coming from a distance. It was an elder with a high status in the monarch family, shouting loudly. The 18th ancestors felt that the eternal realm was broken and rewarded the three gods of immortality, Jun Xiaoyao. The words of the clan elder once again caused an uproar in the quartet. A group of Jun family disciples, jealously jealous. Immortal medicine is extremely precious. Generally speaking, even the first-rate forces in the fairyland may only have one or two undead medicine. Although the Jun family is an ancient family with a rich heritage, there are not many immortal medicines. I will reward 3 undead medicines in one go. This has never happened before in the Jun family. But when I think of Jun Xiaoyao breaking the eternal record, this reward seems to be justified. Lan Qingyao was shocked and numb. She still deeply remembers that Jun Zhanjian once was fortunate enough to get a potion of immortality, which was simply offered as an ancestor. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com was not willing to use it. But Jun Xiaoyao can get 3 plants at once. This contrast is too huge. Tell me on my behalf. Thank you for your reward. Jun Xiaoyao said calmly without arrogance or rashness. He is also preparing to return to the Heavenly Emperor Palace to retreat, digesting the results this time. Jun Linglong hesitated slightly, bit his jade lip, still stepped out of the lotus step, feeling nervous, and said, God, please stay. Huh. Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head and saw Jun Linglong. She is wrapped in a palace costume with her exquisite figure that is just beginning to appear. The long golden hair with micro-curly is crystal clear and dazzling, and a flawless jade face against the backdrop is white and delicate, with unparalleled temperament. Are you? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. The little girl Jun Linglong. I have seen the son of Xiaoyao. Jun Linglong said slightly cramped. She has always been indifferent and calm, with a delicate and elegant temperament. But facing Jun Xiaoyao at this moment, Jun Linglong felt that she was ordinary to her bones, and she couldn't raise the slightest arrogance at all. Something, Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. The blonde girl looks very seductive, but Jun Xiaoyao is not the type who can't walk when she sees a woman. Therefore, Jun Xiaoyao's attitude is rather plain. Jun Linglong was a little uneasy. She opened her lips after saying a salute to Jun Xiaoyao. Linglong hopes to become a follower of the Son of God. When fell, the whole fighting field was dead silent. Many male children of the Jun family were pale and heartbroken. In their eyes, high above, they can only look at the exquisite lady from a distance. But at this moment, she bowed down and offered to become a follower of others. This feeling is like a goddess in my own mind, actively wanting to be someone else's plaything. Chapter 7 I am the Emperor of Heaven, and I will kill the enemy in the world. Wanna follow me? Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised. Jun Linglong's thoughts, he really didn't guess. Becoming a follower is very common. The 10 major sequences of the Jun family. Behind each sequence, there are a group of extraordinary followers, or Tianjiao disciples from within the Jun family, or recruiting tame talents from outside. In short, every person of the world will cultivate followers and become an important force in the future. Even his father, Jun Wugui, had a group of followers who were called by the world to be the king of the gods and the 8 tribes. each of whom can take his own role and be called a hero. Jun Xiaoyao didn't think about it, but he was only 3 years old now, and he didn't rush to attract followers at all, so he didn't care about it. Why? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. Just because he broke the eternal realm? A kind of intuition. Jun Linglong said deeply with beautiful eyes. She is inconvenient to talk about the future because she is likely to suffer some kind of huge cause and effect. Jun Linglong can't bear the consequences. Intuition. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. He also noticed that Jun Linglong probably knew something, but didn't say it clearly. But he has occasionally heard about Jun Linglong. Born with 7 orifices and exquisite heart, he is agile and smart, and he is one step ahead of anyone to comprehend any martial arts. If it does not fall, it is destined to be holy in the future. This kind of heavenly arrogant girl, wherever it is placed, is the existence of the stars holding the moon, but it is also qualified to follow Jun Xiaoyao. Now Grandpa takes care of my daily life every day. In addition to preaching to me, he is nagging me to grow up and open branches and leaves to the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao felt helpless. Although he is only 3 years old on the outside, he has already matured in his heart. Facing a bad old man all the time, even his grandfather will be very boring. It's not bad for Jun Linglong to be a maid and take care of her daily life. Jun Xiaoyao thought. He didn't want to train Jun Linglong in the past, but if he was a maid, it would be acceptable. If you let outsiders know Jun Xiaoyao's thoughts, you must even have the heart to kill him. Actually want to let the stars hold the moon, the arrogant girl of heaven who has been watched by thousands of people, as a maid? You have to know that even if the Tianjiao sequence like Jun Zhuangjian, he just wants to win Jun Linglong into a fellow practitioner. Just when Jun Xiaoyao was about to speak, a female voice came. Jun Linglong, did you take the initiative to follow others? Lan Qingyao was the one who asked. She didn't dare to offend Jun Xiaoyao, so she could only point her words at Jun Linglong. What's wrong? Jun Linglong said calmly. Facing Jun Xiaoyao, she will be nervous, but she is not restrained to Lan Qingyao. The sword master once spoke in person and wanted to recruit you, but you refused. Now you are actively following others. Where do you put the sword master's face? Lan Qingyao said with an ugly face. Jun Linglong's move. Isn't it just smashing Jun Zhangjian's face naked? Jun Zhangjian is very good, but I, Jun Linglong, chasing after others, will suppress the existence of an era. Jun Linglong's tone was full of enthusiasm. Suppress an era? Do you mean him? Lan Qingyao said subconsciously, without a word. Where is the ignorant thing? Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything yet. Jun Zhangtian raised his eyebrows and his sleeves. Puff. Lan Qingyao's delicate body was knocked into the air and fell to the ground, bleeding from the corners of her mouth. This is Jun Zhangtian's self-confidence, too lazy to kill Lan Qingyao. If I have a chance in the future, I would like to have a discussion with the swordsman clan brother. As for you, let's go. Jun Xiaoyao said flatly. He didn't bother to take action on such a small role. Lan Qingyao's face was pale. She looked at Jun Linglong, with a hint of unwillingness in her eyes, turned around and left. Jun Linglong didn't care, but stared at Jun Xiaoyao steadily. There was a pitiful color in his beautiful eyes. Changed to any other male, I am afraid I can't wait to agree. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a while and asked, will you serve tea and pour water? Everyone was shocked when he said this. Jun Linglong was also stunned, but she nodded subconsciously. Although she has never done this kind of work, it doesn't mean she can't do it. Do you know how to wash and stack quilts? Jun Xiaoyao asked again. Jun Linglong still nodded blankly. Okay, then I agree. Jun Xiaoyao said simply. At this time, Jun Linglong and the people around them all reacted. Ganking Jun Xiaoyao is not choosing followers, but a maid. For a while, all male Tianjiao present showed envy and jealousy. Let Jun Linglong be a maid. Not everyone can do it. Jun Linglong herself was in a daze for a moment. Is she really a maid? But when he thinks of that corner of the future, Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes reveal a firm color. She lightly opened her lips and asked, Sir Godzi has asked so much. Can Linglong also ask a question? What's the problem? Jun Xiaoyao said. If the Son of God becomes the Emperor of Heaven in the future, what should he do? After Jun Linglong asked, her eyes settled, staring at Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned, then smiled and shook his head. It's very simple. I am the Emperor of Heaven. I will kill all enemies in the world as a town. Jun Xiaoyao said nothing. Suddenly, the thunder in the sky exploded, and the sky was shaking. The words come out of the way, and the world is changing. Everyone showed a look of horror. Yu read www.yuyukongshu.com, and they had never seen anything like this. Jun Zhantian also took a deep breath. His eyes were extremely complicated. No regrets, your child, as expected, is like you back then, full of pride. Jun Zhantian knew that this sentence, representing a big cause and effect, fell on Jun Xiaoyao. Just when Jun Xiaoyao said this, a life-restricted zone in Xinyu, an extremely ancient hoarse voice came out. The generation of the Jun family has great ambitions, ha! In addition, an ancient spirit mountain where the divine phoenix is flying and the true phoenix is circling, there is a sound of cold, ironic laughter. Kill all the enemies in the world, huh? Have the descendants of Jun Wuhue be so arrogant. In an ancient nest where dragon veins converge, there are also indifferent words. The road to the emperor in this world will appear, and the descendants of our clan Long Outyin and others will let the Jun family and other desolate ancient families understand what is meant by Tianjiao's bloody, desolate eyes. Jun Xiaoyao probably did not expect that a word he said casually would cause such a shock. When he recovered, he found that Jun Linglong's eyes were extremely bright, staring at him closely. What's wrong? Jun Xiaoyao touched his face. Linglong is willing to follow Master Shensi. Jun Linglong made up his mind completely, without wavering. From that sentence, Jun Linglong understood a lot. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. This time the harvest was complete. Signed in and gained the idol's prison power, broke the eternal realm, received the reward of the heavens, and the chaos grinds the idea. Is the 3 undead medicines rewarded by the 18 ancestors? Finally recruited a blonde girl as a maid, which can be said to be a fulfillment of merit. Chapter 8. The sign-in place is refreshed, and in the 10th sequence, Jun Zhanjian is out. After, Jun Xiaoyao took Jun Linglong with Jun Zhantian and returned to the Heavenly Emperor Palace. As for the other children of the Jun family in the arena, they watched him leave with envy and awe. If Jun Xiaoyao's performance is poor, everyone will naturally have a slight remark in their hearts. But now, Jun Xiaoyao's performance has completely conquered everyone. Didn't you see even Jun Linglong willing to be the maid of Jun Xiaoyao? You said, will Jun Zhanjian find his place back? A young gentleman asked with interest. No, as long as Jun Zhanjian is not stupid, he probably won't provoke God. The rest shook their heads. Everyone knows that Jun Xiaoyao is highly valued by the 18th ancestors and has a boundless future. In the future, he is destined to be the pillar of the Jun family. If the Lord Zhanjian would offend Lord Xiaoyao because of a Lan Qingya, it would definitely be a brain drain. As for Jun Xiaoyao himself, he didn't take the matter of Jun's sword at all. If he came to find a place for Lan Qingya, Jun Xiaoyao would still be happy to fight with him. Is this the Heavenly Emperor Palace? Jun Linglong looked at the magnificent palace in front of him with a hint of excitement. Although her status is high, she is not qualified to enter the Heavenly Emperor Palace. Be free and don't be cautious. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Thank you, Lord Godson. Jun Linglong bowed to Jun Xiaoyao and smiled sweetly. It would be difficult for Jun Linglong to take another look when I changed to someone else, but I could just accept him as a maid. Is this power and status? Jun Xiaoyao was secretly speechless. Reincarnation is indeed a technical job. By the way, Grandpa, you won't have to come every day if Linglong takes care of your grandson in the future. Jun Xiaoyao turned his head. Hey, you grandson. Jun Zhantian blew his beard and stared. With a beautiful maid, he turned around and threw Grandpa away, right? It's not enough, but Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Zhantian still compromised, but sometimes he will come if he needs to preach. In the next few days, Jun Xiaoyao was comprehending the Xinxiang Xinyujin exercise. Idol's prison strength is not only the cultivation of great power, but also the evolution of various martial arts disciplines. For example, it can evolve the strongest attack method, the spear of the underworld. Because of the ancient idols, it can suppress the boundless hell, absorb the aura of hell, and turn it into a spear that pierces everything. Can also evolve the strongest defensive method, guarded by the gods, and unbreakable. Can even condense the wings of the devil. The wings shook, and the void was extremely fast. As Jun Xiaoyao's insight deepens, more and more abilities will be unlocked later. In the end, you can even evolve a true ancient idol, summon the gates of hell, and the endless swarms of demons will fight for the king. This idol is really very practical. Jun Xiaoyao was amazed. Although the Jun family also has many supreme body refining methods, in terms of functionality, they are not as complete as the power of idols. I really hope there is a chance to sign in. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't wait to sign in again. Ding! At this moment, a systematic voice came from Jun Xiaoyao's mind again. Congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the 10-year-old banquet. Jun Xiaoyao heard this voice, and he was slightly taken aback. 10 years old banquet. Is it my 10 years old banquet? He heard what Jun Zhantian said. When he is 10 years old, the Jun family will hold a grand 10-year-old banquet for him. At that time, many forces from the wild heaven and immortal territory, the ancient family, the supreme family, etc., will be invited to come to the banquet. Even the identity of Jun Xiaoyao's serial number 0 will be announced at the 10-year-old banquet. This banquet was the first time that Jun Xiaoyao entered the WDO. It seems that the place and time of check-in are random, not regular. Jun Xiaoyao thought. But this is nothing. The idea of Xinxiang prison guard and chaos god grinding is enough for Jun Xiaoyao to practice now. I'm a bit looking forward to the 10-year-old banquet. Jun Xiaoyao smiled slightly. By the way, why hasn't there been any movement on Jun Zhanjian? Is it really persuaded? Jun Xiaoyao whispered secretly, but slightly disappointed. At the same time, in the Jun's house, a place is suspended above the void of the Spirit Island. The 10 major sequences of Jun's family have different treatments from those of ordinary Tianjiao, and each has a separate residence, or Tiangong, or God Island, or Cave in Heaven. This Lingdao is the 10th sequence of the Jun family, the mansion of Jun Zhanjian. On Spirit Island, there is a mountain like a long sword, inserted into the sky, exuding panic-like sword aura like the mighty sky. At the foot of the mountain, Lan Qingya in a blue skirt has been waiting here for several days. Is the Lord Swordsman still out of the customs? Lan Qingya expressed anxiety, grievance, and unwillingness. The more I remembered what happened on the martial arts arena, the more Lan Qingya felt aggrieved and angry. But she did not dare to trouble Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Linglong, so she could only rely on Jun Zhanjian. Every time in the past, someone offended Lan Qingya and only looked for Jun Zhanjian. In the end, someone must apologize. It is precisely because of this that Lan Qingya has such a proud personality. Boom. At this moment, a huge wave suddenly spread from the top of the mountain. A terrifying mana storm traverses between the sky and the earth, like a tornado. It's the swordsman. He broke through again. Above the Ling Island, some followers of the sword were startled, their eyes all looking over the mountain peak. Lan Qingya's expression of grievance swept away, and she looked very excited. Jun broke through with a sword and strengthened again. Presumably he can help her out. Not to teach Jun Xiaoyao, at least to teach Jun Linglong. On the mountain peak, a young man in black robes with a sword backed stepped down into the void. Generally speaking, after the Linghai realm, when you reach the Divine Palace realm, you can walk in the air. Obviously, this black-robed boy is already a master of the Divine Palace realm. He is about 13 or 14 years old, with flying ink hair and deep black pupils. The temperament of the whole person is like a divine sword that cuts through the sky, which is daunting. This black-robed boy is in the 10th sequence of the Jun family, the Jun sword. It is rumored that on the day of his birth, all the swordsmen of the Jun family had their long swords spun out of their own accord and pointed to the birthplace of the sword. He is born with a clear sword heart and has an indestructible sword body, which can hold endless sword energy in his body. He has a talent for enchanting swordsmanship and martial arts. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. It is precisely because of this kind of talent that makes the king's sword rise strong and become one of the 10 major sequences. Although is only the 10th sequence at the bottom of the ranking, it is still not to be underestimated. You must know that the entire Jun family, with thousands of young Tianjiao, it is so difficult to obtain a sequence identity. Not everyone is like Jun Xiaoyao, born high above, with extraordinary status. Qingya, have you been waiting for me? The king drew his sword to the ground, and a group of followers around him bowed their hands. But the king directly ignored the sword and looked at Lan Qingya. Swordmaster. Lan Qingya squeezed out a few tears. With a grievance on her face, she threw herself into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. This bitch. The other followers cursed inwardly, with contempt in their eyes. Are followers of Jun Xiaoyao, and they can't understand Lan Qingya's style. Also said that others Jun Linglong is a green tea bitch. He is the real green tea bitch. What's the matter? Who made you unhappy again? Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. He really favors Lan Qingya, and his attitude towards her is different from the rest of his followers. It's like this. Lan Qingya told the whole story. Then she wailed her grievances and said, Master Xiaoyao, Qingya is all for your face. Whoever thought? That Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Linglong. You said you offended Jun Xiaoyao? The black hair concealed Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, making it difficult to see his expression. Yes, Lord Xiaoyao, you must seek justice for Qingya. Lan Qingya said grievances. Snapped. However, what greeted her was a loud slap. Are you trying to kill me? Chapter 9 Lan Qingya is guilty of Jing, Yuan Tian Jizuan's secret collection. Lan Qingya was stunned, completely stunned. She held her hot profile face and looked at Jun Xiaoyan with an incredulous expression on her face. Jun Xiaoyan's face was extremely gloomy, his eyes filled with coldness. Master Xiaoyan, are you hitting me? Lan Qingya said in disbelief. Feeling the gradually swollen cheeks, Lan Qingya felt like she was dreaming. Jun fights the sword. Hasn't he been obedient to her? Even Lan Qingya has a feeling that the Jun family sequence is nothing more than that. Lan Qingya even imagined that in the future, he could completely control the sword of the king, and he would do whatever he said. Which foreign surname retainer can control the order of the monarch? Shi Lan Qingyaning. But now, looking at Jun Xiaoyan's gloomy face, Lan Qingya feels like he has become a stranger. Who asked you to provoke Jun Xiaoyao? Jun held his sword and suppressed his anger. I'm all for your sake, Lord Xiaoyan. You recruited Jun Linglong before, but she ignored him, but she was willing to follow that Jun Xiaoyao. Lan Qingya was still defending. Asshole girls. After hearing the words with the sword, the king couldn't help but slap the other half of Lan Qingya's face again. Lan Qingya was directly blown away, and the corners of her mouth were torn, and her bleeding continued. Do you know what identity Jun Xiaoyao is? Do you know who his father is? Jun Xiaoyan was really angry. This Lan Qingya thinks that his sequence status is too stable. Do you want to shake it? Isn't it that Jun Wuguwei? Now the whereabouts are unknown. Lan Qingya bit her silver teeth, her face ugly. You are not qualified to insult the Wuhuei uncle. Jun slapped Lan Qingya with a sword, slapped Lan Qingya a dozen times, and slapped her cheeks into pig heads. All the followers around are amazed. Is the sun coming out from the west? Don't say that Jun Xiaoyao is the son of Wuhuei clan's uncle. His mother is also the goddess of the Jiang family. He has also received the attention of the 18th ancestors. You provoke him. Do you want me to lose the position of the 10th sequence? Jun, I really want to slap Lan Qingya to death. It's not good to provoke, but it provokes Jun Xiaoyao, who has the highest status and the greatest background. Master Xiaoyao, Qingya is wrong. Please spare Qingya. Lan Qingya knelt on her knees. Her chin was covered with blood. She has countless counts. She never thought that Jun Xiaoyan would be so jealous of Jun Xiaoyao, and even did it on her. Get up, go to Jun Xiaoyao, and please bear Jing. Jun Xiaoyan said indifferently. Master sword this. Lan Qingya was struck by lightning. If this is the case, how will she have the face to stay at Jun's house in the future? And to ask her to bow her head in front of Jun Linglong to admit her mistake. It was even more uncomfortable than eating shit. Huh? Not going. Jun's sword's eyes were as sharp as a sword. I'm going. Lan Qingya was panicked, her expression humiliating. Then, a follower found a bundle of wattles and asked Lan Qingya to carry it on his back. The sharp thorns on the thorns cut through her jade back, causing Lan Qingya to hiss in pain. Forget it. I'll go with you, so that I can appear sincere. Jun Xiaoyan hesitated for a while and decided to go with him. Lan Qingya is even more desperate. It was the first time that she saw Jun Xiaoyan so uneasy. That Jun Xiaoyao, Who is so sacred that he can be so jealous of his sword? Jun took the sword with Lan Qingya, who was incriminating with Jing, and left Ling Dao to go to the Heavenly Emperor Palace. Along the way, many of the Jun family's children have noticed. That's the 10th sequence. Jun Zhangjian. Has he left? Jun Zhangjian's strength has improved again, and he is heading to the Heavenly Emperor Palace. Is it the trouble to find the Son of God? No, look at that Lan Qingya. Many eyes fell on Lan Qingya. She was pleated with Jing, her back was covered with blood, her cheeks were red and swollen, her mouth was ruptured and bleeding. She looked embarrassed and embarrassed. Don't Jun Zhangjian go to find a place, but to apologize? All the children of the Jun family felt shocked. The 10th sequence of the dignified monarch's family. Was he directly subdued? TSKSK. I am afraid that only the Son of God is qualified to let a sequence be a soldier without a fight. A young gentleman admired. 10 major sequences, which one is not full of arrogance? It's too difficult to win a soldier without fighting. But Jun Xiaoyao did it. In the palace of Emperor Tian, Jun Xiaoyao is relaxing. Jun Linglong is making tea for Jun Xiaoyao. Uses 10,000 years of condensed dew as water, with tea leaves picked from the ancient tree of enlightenment. This pot of tea is placed outside, and some ordinary Tianjiao will never enjoy it for a lifetime. Jun Xiaoyao is drinking every day. My son, please. Jun Linglong offered tea, looking like a conscientious maid. Jun Xiaoyao took the teacup, took a sip, nodded and said, "You are alive and well." Jun Linglong blushes. Is this referring to making tea? At this time, a servant of the Heavenly Emperor Palace respectfully shouted at the door, "My Lord God, Lord Jun Zhangjian has come to Heavenly Emperor Palace." Is it finally here? It made me wait for so many days. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes lit up, and he was energetic. Has the kingly story finally begun? Lan Qingyao went back and cried, but Jun was furious with the sword and decided to come and teach him a lesson. Jun Xiaoyao also just needs a person to test his idol and prison guard. Jun's exquisite and pretty face is calm. She knows that Jun Zhangjian should be no better than Jun Xiaoyao. Hee, Xiaoyao clan. This is the first time you have met since you were born. I didn't expect it to be in this way, which is really a shame. A hearty voice came. Jun stepped in with a sword, followed by the embarrassed Lan Qingyan next to her. She lowered her head and carried a thorn on her back. Hey, it's not right. Jun Xiaoyao said in doubt when he saw this. He felt that Jun Zhangjian did not play cards according to the routine. My followers provoked Xiaoyao clan brother and asked her to come here to plead Jing, hoping that there will be a large number of Xiaoyao clan brothers. Jun Zhangjian smiled lightly. Lan Qingya gritted her teeth, extremely humiliated, but still knelt on the ground. Squeezed a sentence from the gap in his mouth and said, I hope Lord Godson and Jun Linglong can forgive Qingya. After saying this, Lan Qingya wanted to bury her head in the ground. Jun Linglong has a cold face. Jun Xiaoyao is also silent. Jun saw it with his sword, his eyes twitched. He was really afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would sue the 18th ancestor, and his sequence future would be completely ruined. Secretly gritted his teeth, Jun Zhangjian took out a token and said, By the way, I was practicing outside and accidentally got 2 Yuantian Supreme orders. The rumors may be related to Yuantian Supreme secrets, and one more is useless for me. It will be given to the Xiaoyao clan brother. The Supreme Secret Store. Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes were also secretly shaking. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Above the Holy Land is the Supreme Land. That is the existence that truly stands on the pinnacle of the fairyland, immortal, and deterring the eternal time and space. Such a supreme treasure, the value is unimaginable. Putting this kind of token to the outside world will set off a storm, attracting countless talents to fight to the death. It took a lot of effort to fight the sword, and it took a lot of price to get 2 yuan. Jun Xiaoyao was also surprised, but he didn't expect Jun Zhangjian to be willing to produce such a good thing. Just as he thought about it, a systematic voice came out in his mind again. Ding, congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Yuantian Supreme Secret Collection. Is there a new sign-in place? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. He discovered some rules of the sign-in system. First, There can be multiple check-in locations at the same time. Second, the sign-in location can be triggered with events. For example, as soon as he learned about Yuan Tian Supreme's secret store, the sign-in place was refreshed. Well, it seems I have to go there in the future, Jun Xiaoyao thought. The opportunity to sign in is very rare, and the unknown rewards are also very eye-catching. Brother Zhangjian clan, you are really too far-sighted. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly, raised his hand with a move, and the Yuantian Supreme Order was caught in his hand. The corner of his sword mouth twitched. I may not be a human, but you are a real dog. But while Jun Zhangjian was heartache, he was also shocked. The so powerful mana turned out to be golden. Is it really a ridiculous ancient Eucharist like the rumors? Jun held a sword secretly frightened, and was even more afraid of Jun Xiaoyao. Chapter 10 Discuss with Jun Zhangjian. This is it? That's it. Before, Jun Zhangjian had faintly heard from the clan elders of his line that Jun Xiaoyao is the ancient sacrament. At that time, Jun Zhangjian still had some unbelief. Not to mention that the ancient sacramental body has almost disappeared in modern times. Even if one occasionally appears, it will quickly disappear. Because in recent times, the environment of heaven and earth was not suitable for the cultivation of the mortal body, and even 10 shackles were brought down to imprison the cultivation of the communion. If Jun Xiaoyao is really an ancient Eucharist, it is tantamount to a tasteless body. Will the 18th ancestor attach importance to a waste body? Therefore, Jun Zhangjian has always believed that Jun Xiaoyao may be some kind of physique similar to the ancient sacrament. But now, he sees Jun Xiaoyao raising his hand. The golden mana is surging. It is indeed like an ancient Eucharist. Because of the desolate ancient sacrament, it was born with a golden spirit sea, and even the blood is golden holy blood. Is it the Xiaoyao clan brother? Is it really the rumored ancient sacrament? Jun Zhangjian asked involuntarily. That's right. Jun Xiaoyao nodded lightly. This in itself is not a secret, and he is not going to hide it. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's personal confirmation, Jun Zhuangjian's eyes shook, and Lan Qingya, who was kneeling on the ground, was also shocked. It turned out to be an ancient sacred body. In this case, why should Jun Zhangjian be afraid of a waste body? Lan Qingya lowered her head, her eyes filled with resentment. Today's humiliation, she can hardly forget. If this is the case, then I will leave first. Jun Zhangjian arched his hand slightly. Was cut a large piece of meat. Jun Zhangjian no longer wanted to stay here. Wait, Jun Xiaoyao said suddenly. Little brother Xiaoyao you. Jun Zhangjian's mouth twitched faintly. Is this clan brother not greedy enough? Cough. Brother Zhangjian, you have misunderstood. I just saw Lai Xinxi and want to discuss with you. Jun Xiaoyao coughed dryly. The monarch wielded his sword with a different color, shook his head, and smiled slightly. Brother Xiaoyao, you are still young. There is no need to do so. When you grow up in the future, we will come to discuss. Jun Xiaoyao is only 3 years old, and Jun Zhangjian is 13 or 4 years old. If Jun Xiaoyao was injured by that time, he would not be able to bear the anger of the 18th patriarch. Therefore, Jun Zhangjian directly refused. It's just a discussion. I hope my brother will not refuse. Jun Xiaoyao insisted. Hey, in that case, all right, but I hope that the clan brother will do what he can. Jun Zhuangjian's expression was calm and indifferent. Compared to status, he is indeed no better than Jun Xiaoyao. But on the realm of cultivation, he is enough to crush Jun Xiaoyao. After a while, they came to a clearing outside the Tiandi Palace. At this time, outside the Tiandi Palace, a group of family members who watched the excitement had gathered long ago, digging their heads, wanting to know the outcome of the matter. They saw Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Zhangjian walking out, as if they were about to start a fight. Their faces were amazed. What's going on? Didn't I say to apologize? Why are you fighting again? No, looking at Xiaoyao's appearance, they shouldn't have any conflicts. They are just discussing. Some discerning people noticed it. They all showed interest in their eyes. The comparison between the two is very interesting. One is a sun with countless auras since childhood, and one is the 10th sequence that has long been famous. Although due to age and cultivation level, no one thinks that Jun Xiaoyao can beat Jun Zhangjian, but they are still betting. You said, how many tricks can Xiaoyao Xinxi hold in the hands of Jun Zhuangjian? I guess 3 tricks. No, At least 10 moves can be supported. Hearing those people's words, the corner of Jun Xiaoyao's mouth turned up unconsciously. Although he handed over a Yuantian supreme order, which made his heart bleed, but now, it seems to be able to show off. Little brother Xiaoyao, be careful, the king said with a sword. The breath of the 5 heavens of the divine palace surged out. He didn't use any martial arts moves, directly pointed it as a sword, and pointed out at Jun Xiaoyao. When Jun Xiaoyao saw this, it was also simple, and his 5 fingers clenched his fists and shot out. Thousands of giant elephant particles in the body awakened, blessing 10 million caddies of terrifying power. With this punch, the void seemed to be distorted, and a huge air cannon burst out. Feeling this power, Jun Xiaoyao's face immediately changed, and he hurriedly wanted to withdraw his hand, but he still avoided it. Boom! There was a loud noise, and accompanied by the cracking sound of bone cracks, Jun Xiaoyao was smashed into the air like a cannonball, and his finger bones were all broken. This scene shocked all the Jun family who watched the excitement. What did post? The face of Lan Qingya who followed out was also frozen. Jun's exquisite eyes are so colorful, she really didn't follow the wrong person. Cough cough. Jun Xiaoyao's face is gray, his finger bones are broken, and his eyes are deeply shocked. That terrifying supernatural power made him feel lingering. And Jun Xiaoyao himself was also very surprised. Isn't the Jun sword in the 10th sequence of the Jun family? Shouldn't it be very powerful? That's it. That's it. Jun Xiaoyao said with a deep face. Brother Xiaoyan, you can't just be so humble because I am young. This is an insult to me. After that, Jun Xiaoyao took the initiative directly. Jun Xiaoyan's face changed, and at the same time he felt bitter. He swears to the heavens, absolutely no humility. However, not only Jun Xiaoyao, but also the people who eat melons in the Jun family are also talking about it, thinking that it is Jun Xiaoyao who gave it up. 9 swords of the rising sun. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao who struck again, Jun Xiaoyan also had to make a full shot. His 9 sword lights cut out one after another, tearing the air, and the waves are strong, which is shocking. Guardian of the underworld. Jun Xiaoyao directly urges the defensive fascination in Xinxiang's prison guard. In an instant, there seemed to be a ghost appearing, covering his entire body. 9 sword lights hit the ghost shadow. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com is directly broken into countless points of light. Jun Xiaoyao rushed out again, revealing a pair of dark wings behind him, exactly the wings of the devil. His speed soared suddenly, and he leaped directly in front of Jun Xiaoyan. The spear of the underworld. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand and grabbed it. The endless divine energy surging, turned into a purple-black spear, burning with dark flames, as if it could penetrate everything in the world. Purple Emperor's sword art. Jun hurriedly used his sword to use his trump card, and a purple sword shadow cut out across the air. Boom. The big collision erupted, but the end was that the spear of the underworld, blessed with a huge force of 10 million caddies, directly broke the purple sword shadow, and then fell to the king's sword without any reduction. Jun's sword hurriedly sacrificed his long sword behind him and blocked his sword. Boom. With a loud crash, the long sword in Jun Xiaoyan's hand was all knocked off. The whole person was thrown away and crashed into a wall. Those Jun family members who came to see the excitement almost stared out, and their eyes were full of shock. This is just 3 moves back and forth, right? The 10th sequence monarch's sword was beaten to the ground. Even if it is modest, it is impossible to be modest to this degree. Now, even Jun Xiaoyao reacted. It turned out that Jun Xiaoyan was not modest, he was too strong. At the thought of misunderstanding Jun Xiaoyan, Jun Xiaoyao secretly shook his head and blamed himself very much. He walked to the gray-headed Jun Xiaoyan and said apologetically, "Sorry, brother Xiaoyan, I misunderstood you and thought you were modest, but I didn't expect you to really try your best." When Jun Xiaoyan heard this, the blood he had just swallowed almost came out again. There is a sentence in his heart that his mother sells critics. I don't know if it should be said or not. Chapter 11, Practicing Military Tactics. Jun Xiaoyan Dao heart is about to collapse. Jun's sword's face turned blue and red. I just thought that the shot should not be too heavy. If it hurts Jun Xiaoyao, it will be no good. It's fine now. I'm covered in dust and wounds. The Xiaoyao clan brother really looks like a man. The clan brother admires. Jun stood up with a sword, barely squeezing a smile on his face that was more ugly than crying. His face is completely lost today. When Jun Xiaoyao started fighting, he was almost full of firepower, and he didn't even have time to display the indestructible sword body. But even if he could use the indestructible sword body, Jun Zhangjian was not sure that he could restrain Jun Xiaoyao. Because when Jun Xiaoyao was born, he had the vision of pilgrimage. Once the Eucharist vision comes out, who is the enemy? What a monster! Jun Zhangjian sighed inwardly. Has such strength at only 3 years old. In a few years, it will be pretty good. I am afraid it can challenge the top 5 sequence. Everyone around them was also shocked from ear to ear, thinking that it won't be long before news of this battle will spread throughout the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao broke the eternal realm at the Taiwa Monument, and now he has defeated Jun Zhangjian. A small number of people who had doubts about Jun Xiaoyao before are now admiringly cast into the ground. Xiaoyao clan has a bright future in the future. When you are 10 years old, you can definitely become a sequence, even above me. Jun Zhangjian said. The rule of the Jun family, the younger generation is only eligible to join the sequence battle after they are 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao shrugged. He is already the 0-number sequence set by the 18th ancestors. The status is even above the first sequence. Has not been announced yet. It will be announced at the 10-year-old banquet. If Jun Zhangjian knows this news, he will not know what his expression will be. Xiaoyao clan, goodbye. Jun Zhangjian now only wants to practice in retreat. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. By the way, brother Zhangjian, as a sequence, you don't need to let all cats and dogs be followers. That would lose your status. After hearing the words with a sword, the king flashed his eyes and said, I know. When Lan Qingya heard this, her face was extremely flushed, and her heart was extremely humiliating. Obviously, the cat and dog in Jun Xiaoyao's mouth refers to her. Then, Jun Zhangjian and Lan Qingya left. Hey, my tactics are still insufficient. Jun Xiaoyao looked thoughtful. Although he is now in the basic stage, he should also practice some martial arts supernatural powers. Otherwise, the method is too single. As an ancient family, the most indispensable thing is the rare martial arts classics. Go to Grandpa and ask. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. On the other side, Jun Zhangjian didn't go far before he stopped. It seems that in the past, you can leave Jun's house. Jun Zhangjian said indifferently. No, Lord Sword, don't drive Qingya away. Lan Qingya's face changed suddenly, extremely pale. At Jun's house, she has all the resources for cultivation at her fingertips, and she has a superior status. If she leaves Jun's house, she will be no different from those female sisters struggling at the bottom. Go away. If it weren't for you, how could I get into such trouble and lose such a big face? Jun flicked his sword arm and shook Lan Qingya flying, causing her to vomit blood. Looking at Jun Zhangjian's indifferent back, the pain on Lan Qingya's face turned into a bitter bitterness. Jun Xiaoyao, you are all you, relying on your identity to oppress others. The wild ancient Eucharist. Is it the wild ancient Eucharist that broke a chain? If you tell this news to the hostile forces of the monarchs or the primordial royal family. Lan Qingya's face changed, and she guessed in her heart. With her limited imagination, she couldn't imagine that Jun Xiaoyao was a sacred body that broke the 10 chains. In her opinion, the ancient Eucharist that broke a shackle is very rare. By the way, I heard that this gentleman Xiaoyao will hold a 10-year-old banquet in the future. At that time, if the enemy is attracted. Lan Qingya knows that with her own ability, not to mention this life, even in the next life, she will definitely not avenge Jun Xiaoyao. The only way is to kill someone with a knife. Wait, Jun Xiaoyao, and Jun Linglong this bitch. You will all pay the price. Lan Qingya, with disheveled heads and gray-headed faces, was finally escorted away by the guards of the Jun family and swept out. On the other hand, Jun Xiaoyao didn't care about the little character Lan Qingya at all. In Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, she is not even as good as an ant. The reason why he warned the King of Swords like that was just that he didn't want to see it in the future. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao is asking Jun Zhangjian for advice. What? You have to learn martial arts and supernatural powers. This is too high. Jun Zhangjian frowned his pale eyebrows. In his opinion, Jun Xiaoyao is too impatient. Is only 3 years old. It is when I lay the foundation to learn martial arts' supernatural powers. Moreover, cultivating martial arts and learning magical powers also requires talent and understanding, and it takes a lot of time. Let me give it a try. If it takes too much time, it's a big deal not to learn. Jun Xiaoyao said. In the end, the king would fight against the sky, but he could only agree to let the King Xiaoyao practice a martial arts supernatural power. Moreover, Jun Xiaotian also showed off a careful thought. He deliberately selected a powerful, high-level, but also very complex attacking magical power from the Jun family. This is a military tactic. After cultivating great achievements, mana can be condensed into knives, spears, swords, halberds, axes, yokes, hooks, forks, and so on. Once the military tactics come out, thousands of gods will follow and kill the sky. Earth is extremely powerful. Jun Xiaotian explained. That's good. I will practice military tactics. There was excitement in Jun Xiaoyao's eyes. Jun Xiaotian chuckled, and he thought to himself, Grandson, I'm too tender to fight with my grandpa. This magical power, my grandpa also cultivated for a full year before he could get started. In Jun Xiaotian's expectation, Jun Xiaoyao should give up after practicing for a few days. However, just a few days later, inside the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, there was a roar and trembling. An endless golden light burst into the sky. The golden mana swept like a storm, and then condensed into swords, spears, swords, halberds, and other gods, bursting out of the sky. Grandpa, it's been a few days before I can afford to get started. The cultivation of supernatural powers is really complicated. Jun Xiaoyao walked out, shook his head slightly, and said with disappointment, Cough. Jun Xiaotian almost didn't vomit out a mouthful of old blood. Grandpa, Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. No, nothing. I want to learn some supernatural powers in the future. I go to the Wu Pavilion to find it myself. Grandpa wants to go quietly. Jun Xiaotian turned around and left, and didn't want to stay with this little monster any longer. Because he stayed any longer, Jun Xiaotian was afraid that his Dao heart would collapse, and he suspected that he had lived on a dog for so many years. Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. Next, 5 years are fleeting. Yu reading www.yuyukangsha.com. This year, Jun Xiaoyao is 8 years old. At the beginning of a young man, he is as handsome as an immortal. Sometimes Jun Linglong can stare at Jun Xiaoyao's superbly handsome face for a whole day, without the slightest boredom. For any woman, seeing such a beautiful face like an immortal every day is definitely a blessing that cannot be cultivated in 3 lifetimes. Jun Xiaoyao himself has been focusing on cultivation without slack. His exercise method is the supreme method of the Jun family, Taishuanjing. The method of refining the body is the power of idols. The method of refining the soul is the idea of chaos and grinding. In addition, there are some martial arts of the Jun family, including the military tactics. He is also practicing, and it can be said that he is advancing together. Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation base is also directly connected to the 9 heavens of Linghai, breaking into the divine palace realm, which is similar to the cultivation realm of Jun Zhangjian. And because of the special reason of the ridiculous ancient Eucharist, the spirit sea of the Dantian in his body is the golden spirit sea, boundless. The level of mana is unparalleled in its class, and it can be called an endless sea of spirits. It's only 2 years since the 10-year-old banquet. After the 10-year-old banquet, I should also go out and explore the world. By the way, I will explore the news of Yuantian's supreme secret. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. These 2 sign-in places, he kept thinking about it. After all, he is signed in Daqinghuang Ancient Eucharist and Idol Prison Guard. He is very curious about what good things he can get after signing in. On the other hand, Jun Linglong is also practicing in the side hall of the Heavenly Emperor Palace. She has completely become Jun Xiaoyao's loyal maid. At a certain moment, Jun Linglongson felt a little bit and took out a jade slip to convey the news, and news came out of it. Is it her? Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes caught. Chapter 12. The Ancient Emperor asks for medicine. Does it mean to greedy my body? Huizhou is one of the 3,000 states in the ridiculous fairyland. Its area is far less than that of Huangzhou, where the monarch's family is located, and even only 1% of the size of Huangzhou. But even if it is only 1% of Huangzhou, Huozhou is still a vast Daozhou. In Huozhou, there are no standing forces. It is the ancient country of Suzaku that rules the entire Huozhou. Suzaku ancient country is an ancient power with a long heritage. Even if it is not as good as the ancient aristocratic family, it has a profound background and a prestigious name. In addition to the ancient kingdom of Suzaku, there are also the ancient kingdom of Qinglong, the ancient kingdom of Baihu, and the ancient kingdom of Xuanwu. The four ancient kingdoms are also known as the Four Elephants. At this moment, inside the ancient palace of Suzaku, there is a magnificent hall. A middle-aged man in a red gold Suzaku robe is lying on a bed. The hall is black, his body is weak. As if he is seriously ill, his life is like a fire. He is the master of the ancient country of Suzaku. A beautiful woman stood beside the bed. She has a red feather robe, a slender figure, long legs and white skin. Long red hair, like a flame. A pair of beautiful eyes present a beautiful crimson color, with a tall jade nose, bright red lips, and crystal-clear teeth. Especially she has a little cinnabar between her eyebrows. With the whole piece of Yurong, it looks even more beautiful and charming. This woman is the Suzaku ancient country emperor, worshipping Yuer. Father, Yuer will definitely find the elixir to save you. Yuer bit her lips tightly. Yuer, it's hard for you. The elixir can't be forced. The lord of the Suzaku shook his head slightly. His tone was extremely weak, and he was also desperate. Immortal medicine, what a rare existence it is. Even those supreme orthodoxy and immortal forces cannot have much inventory. It is even more impossible to give it to Suzaku old country so kindly. Although the ancient country of Suzaku has a strong background, it also has many top holy medicines, but there is not a single plant for the immortal medicine. After all, looking at the outside world, the birth of an undead medicine will set off a storm, and it is too late to compete. How can it be sold to others? Father, rest assured, with Yuer's ability, he will definitely be able to get the elixir. Yuer's beautiful eyes are firm, turning grief into strength. Who is she? Suzaku ancient country emperor. There is Suzaku divine fire in her eyebrows, and she has extraordinary talent. Not to mention its appearance, in the wild and immortal realm, it can be considered to be ranked high. Many young talents of the powers are the licking dogs of Yuer. Therefore, Yuer has developed a somewhat noble and superior character. She believes that she must be able to rescue his father and the entire ancient kingdom of Suzaku. The young talents of those forces are all waste. When they are needed, they can't come up with the elixir. And my fiancé, Xiao Chun, as the prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong, can't even get an elixir. Yuer walked out of the palace with a serious face. A few years after her father's accident, the national power of the ancient country of Suzaku was deteriorating. After, the ancient kingdom of Qinglong came to marry. At that time, the ancient kingdom of Qinglong promised to give the ancient kingdom of Suzaku an immortality. Yuer and Xiao Chun, the eldest prince of the Qinglong ancient kingdom, have known each other since childhood. Although they have kept a distance, they are still childhood sweethearts, and the relationship is not bad. After inner weighing, Yuer agreed. It turned out that after such a long time, the marriage contract had been set long ago, but the elixir has never been seen. And the current Suzaku ancient country's national power is weak, and there is no ability to ask for it from Qinglong ancient country. Therefore, I can only rely on Yuer to find the elixir by himself. What should I do? The father can't fall. Yuer couldn't help feeling a little anxious. By the way, how come I almost forgot my girlfriend, Jun Linglong? Yuer suddenly thought. She once met Jun Linglong by chance in a secret realm, and they got along well with each other. Although he didn't contact him much later, with Jun Linglong's character, he would definitely not ignore it. Furthermore, the Jun family absolutely possesses the elixir. Thinking of this, Yuer was short of breath and hurriedly took out a jade slip to pass the message. On the other side, Jun Linglong also received the news. The Lord of the Vermilion Bird is seriously ill and needs elixir to heal. Jun Linglong frowned when she heard the news. To be honest, if it weren't for Yuer's message, she would have almost forgotten this girlfriend. Although Yuer is an ancient emperor, she has a noble status. But Jun Linglong is the proud daughter of the ancient family. Don't look at her now as Jun Xiaoyao's maid, but when she walks out of the outside world, she is still a gentleman who is sought after by all quarters. As soon as you open your mouth, it's an elixir, and you have a good appetite, but you can get acquainted with her anyway. Jun Linglong frowned slightly. But the problem is, she doesn't have an elixir. At this time, a divine sound transmission fell into Jun Linglong's mind. Linglong, make tea. Jun Linglong hurriedly got up. This is Jun Xiaoyao asking her to make tea. In a hot and immortal pool, Jun Xiaoyao has his upper body naked, his body carved like immortal jade, dizzy with flowing light. Jun Xiaoyao, who is 8 years old, has a very long body. Aside, Jun Linglong entered and gave Jun Xiaoyao a cup of enlightenment tea. Watching Jun Xiaoyao gradually open up and become more and more handsome and handsome, Jun Linglong has the illusion that she is cultivated by the tie-dye. What's wrong, something? Jun Xiaoyao took a sip of tea and said lightly. No. Jun Linglong's eyelashes trembled slightly. Go ahead. Can you hide it from me? Jun Xiaoyao shook his head and smiled. Jun Linglong bit her lips slightly, and after all, she said about Bayuer. So that's the case, is it not dead medicine? I don't lack it. Jun Xiaoyao shrugged. When he was on the Taiwan monument, he received 3 immortal medicines, and then the 18th ancestor successively gave him 5 immortal medicines. Jun Xiaoyao has only refined 3 plants over the years, and 5 plants remain. Since it is your best friend, it's okay to give one to her. Let her come over. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Is this for it? Jun Linglong was slightly stunned. The world of local tyrants, she really didn't understand. But Jun Linglong nodded slightly and replied to Bayuer. Jun Xiaoyao has a slight smile at the corner of his mouth. Naturally, he does not want to be a good old man, but has his own ideas and plans. This righteous light, let those righteous pillars come. The virgin and the like are not suitable for him. Let's talk about another immortal medicine. Although Jun Xiaoyao doesn't pay much attention to it, he is not so atmospheric that he can give it away. The sequence of the monarch family is not only supported by various veins, but even vassal orthodoxy forces. Yu reading www.yukongshu.com. Even if it is the sword, there are vassal forces such as Ancient Sword sect behind him. This kind of vassal force is not surrendering to the family, but to the individual. Although the national power of the ancient Suzaku country has declined in recent years, the lean camel is larger than the horse, but it can be taken over. Maybe the other 3 ancient countries can also be taken as vassal forces by the way. Jun Xiaoyao is thinking about it. After all, he is the 0 sequence. If there is no vassal force behind it, it would be a little shameful. There must be some cards. As for the worship of Yuer, how can it be possible to get an undead medicine for nothing? Jun Xiaoyao is not doing charity. He will not do things that are not beneficial to him. And Bayuer, who got Jun Linglong's reply, was also surprised. This feeling is like a long drought in the rain. It's just the words passed by Jun Linglong, which made Bayuer think about it. Because she was going to give her the elixir, it was not Jun Linglong herself. A proud boy of the Jun family, who promised to give me an immortal potion. Did he fall in love with me? Bayuer couldn't help but think. She is quite confident about her appearance, and she is the first beauty in the ancient country of Suzaku. Is also quite famous in the entire wild heaven and immortal realm. In her mind, the person who is willing to give her an elixir must be greedy for her body. Sure enough, even the prince of the Jun family is inevitable. Bayuer felt a little disappointed inexplicably. Jun Jiao, it seems that he is not as extraordinary as he imagined. But no matter what, get the elixir to save the emperor first. Bayuer shook his head and set off for Huangzhou. Chapter 13 Chaos God Grinds Thoughts is kidnapped by morality? Jun's house, inside the Tianyi Palace. Jun Xiaoyao sat cross-legged in a practice secret room. Is surrounded by many exquisite sources, releasing endless rich aura. In Xinyu, ordinary warriors practice with ordinary source stones. And some monks of the top orthodoxy, first-class forces, will use the more precious Tianyuan to cultivate. Only forces such as the desolate ancient family, the supreme orthodoxy, and the immortal dynasty can afford the most precious source of God. And above the source of the gods, there is also the source of immortality, but that kind of thing can't be found, and the average ancient family can't produce much. Source stones of different rarities have 4 grades: lower, middle, upper, and absolute. Jun Xiaoyao's practice is the top-notch source of God besides Xianyuan. It can be said that Jun Xiaoyao casually took out a superb source and put it in the outside world, which would cause a group of people to grab the head. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao is sitting cross-legged with closed eyes. There is a magnificent palace in his mind. This is the shrine condensed by soul power. The 5 realms of the physical body and the 5 realms of the gods hide the physical body to the extreme. Linghai 9 Heavens is the cultivation of Dantian Linghai, which is related to the degree of mana. The 9 heavens of the shrine is to cultivate the shrine to strengthen the soul. Wait until Jun Xiaoyao breaks through to the real spiritual realm. Within the shrine, a true spirit will be bred, and then his soul power will skyrocket again. In the future, the true spirit can even be turned into the soul, free from the body, and travel around the world. This chaotic god's thoughts are really good. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. In his mind, a chaotic world seemed to have emerged. In the chaos, a huge and boundless grind slowly turned, crushing the world. Above the mill, stained with blood stains, like the blood of gods and demons. This chaotic divine grinding idea relies on visualizing divine grinding to crush people's consciousness and soul, and then reshape it again. Jun Xiaoyao's soul, in the midst of such destruction and rebirth, became stronger and stronger. If you change to ordinary people practicing this method, you will definitely be tortured than life. But to me, it doesn't seem to be too difficult. Jun Xiaoyao thought. Perhaps because he is a soul who has traveled through, his soul power is far superior to ordinary people. This chaotic mill helped him a lot, but it didn't cause pain. And as the practice deepens, it is possible to directly use the soul power to derive the chaos divine mill as a means of confronting the enemy. I can bear that kind of pain, but other people must not be able to bear it. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. He seems to have another powerful hand. At the same time, the sky over Huangzhou. A fire sparrow, pulling a gorgeous chariot, flapped its wings and flew through the void, bringing out a gorgeous tail flame. This attracts the attention of many people. Hey, that car has a Suzaka totem. It seems to be a car from the ancient country of Suzaku. Yes, it is rumored that the people of the ancient kingdom of Suzaku used the fire sparrow to pull the cart. Could it be that famous emperor, Worship Yuer? Look at the direction it is heading. It's Jun's house. The arrival of this driving car has made many people talk about it. Not long, the car will stop outside the Jun's residence. Over the entire Jun's family, except for the Jun family's own people, people from other forces who dare to pass by will be regarded as an invasion and directly obliterated. The door curtain of the car opened, and a tall, beautiful woman with slender legs and a red feather coat stepped out. It was Bai Yuer. She came alone this time without any entourage. Bai Yuer looked around. In the Jun's residence, there were countless islands floating in the void, all kinds of caves and blessed places, spewing sunlight. This shocked Bai Yuer's heart. Although the ancient kingdom of Vermilion Bird is also a first-class power and has a great reputation, it is still insignificant compared with the ancient noble family, and there is not much comparability. But immediately, the corner of Bai Yuer's mouth provoked a touch of confidence and a touch of disdain. What if the Jun family is detached? The prince of Tianjiao from the Jun family is not greedy for her body yet, and wants to give her the elixir. But Bai Yuer has made up his mind, and will not easily hand over his body to the Junjia Tianjiao. After all, she has a marriage contract. When something happens, doesn't it make the prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong a green head? After thinking about it, Bai Yuer stepped forward. At the gate of the Jun's house is guarded by the Jun's guard, which is as towering as an iron tower, with blood and blood. The person who comes will stop and report his name. Jun's guard said in a cold tone, I am the emperor of the ancient country of Suzaku. Worship Yuer, come to see Jun Linglong. Bai Yuer said in a calm tone, Will you meet your lady? But if you have a token, if you don't have it, get out. Jun's guard said indifferently, adoring Yuer's charming face to stagnate. She is also the emperor of a country anyhow. Even a guard of the Jun family dare to scold her like this. But she came to ask for something this time, so she could only be patient and took out the jade slip that she communicated with Jun Linglong. Go in. The guard of the Jun family waved indifferently. Bai Yuer bit her lip. Her status as the emperor in front of the Jun family seemed so unworthy. On the other side, Jun Linglong also found Jun Xiaoyao. "My lord god, she has come," Jun Linglong said. "Let's go. Go and see the emperor." Jun Xiaoyao got up, dressed in a white shirt, handsome. Although he was only 8 years old, his figure was as bright as a teenager. Here, Bai Yuer walked into a courtyard like a fairyland. Jun Linglong and her met here. It didn't take long. Bai Yuer heard the footsteps and looked at it. But I saw a young man with a long body and skin like a jade, pacing slowly. He is like a son of a god, with a magnificent posture of jade bones, a handsome face, and a thin layer of brilliance. Bai Yuer was just dumbfounded. There are not a few young talents whom she has met, and they are all handsome and romantic. But compared with the boy in front of him, they are like fireflies and bright moons, and loaches and real dragons. There is no comparison at all. Even her fiancé, the prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong, is also handsome, with extraordinary talents, but compared with the teenager in front of him, he still looks bleak. Beside Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Linglong, in a palace costume, followed his feet slowly. Bai Yuer saw this detail and took a deep breath. Jun Linglong is a noble lady of the Jun family. She is the one who wants to please her. As a result, now, how do you feel that you have become a servant girl? What is the origin of this Jianjiao? Is it a sequence? Bai Yuer's heart set off a storm. Are you worshipping Yuer? Jun Xiaoyao asked lightly. Exactly. Bai Yuer bowed slightly, but he was very reserved. She also recovered. What if the young man in front of him is detached? Yu reading www.yukanshu.com is not yet plotting against her. In this case, she doesn't need to be too humble and lower her worth. Do you want to ask for an elixir to save your father? Jun Xiaoyao continued. Yes, I hope the son will show kindness and be able to extend a helping hand. Bai Yuer said calmly, without the slightest hint of humility. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly when he saw this scene. How do you feel this attitude? Is not right. It seems that she didn't come to ask for medicine at all, but came to ask for it as a matter of course. Oh, but can you give me a reason? After all, the elixir doesn't fall from the sky. Jun Xiaoyao said in a light tone. Worshipping Yuer Yin slightly stagnated, and then a faint sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. As expected, is it with a purpose? But it is impossible for Bai Yuer to exchange the elixir on his own terms. She opened the mouth and said, the son is an extraordinary person, and he must have a good status in the Jun family. There should be no shortage of elixir, and the son can save a life by offering an elixir. Not only that, to save my father is to save the lives of hundreds of millions of people in the ancient country of Sizu. This is for the son, but he can reap merit and fame with a small amount of effort. Isn't he not willing to do it? Bai Yuer spoke, standing on the moral high ground. Jun Xiaoyao is capable of relief. Why not relief? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility, isn't it? Upon hearing these familiar remarks, Jun Xiaoyao wanted to laugh a little. This reminded him of the internet keyboard man who forced the celebrities to donate money in his previous life. So I was kidnapped by morals one day. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Chapter 14. Isn't it fragrant to greet my exquisite family? The emperor knelt outside the palace. He looked at Bai Yuer. His jade was flawless, his body was crystal clear, his legs were slender. He was indeed a well-known beauty. Especially the eyebrows are a little bit of cinnabar, bright red like fire, very bright. There seems to be a sacred fire that can burn the world. The aptitude for worshipping Yuer is not bad. Jun Xiaoyao originally planned that if this woman was obedient, she could barely be a chess piece to manage the ancient kingdom of Suzaku for him. Now it seems that she is another arrogant beauty who is accustomed to licking dogs. She thinks that all men in the world will go around her and please her. If I change to another civilian traverser, I might just lick it up first, but unfortunately, I am not. Jun Xiaoyao secretly shook his head. Jun Xiaoyao has invincible talent, invincible status, and invincible background. A handsome, rich and handsome man. Now he wants others to lick him, not him to lick others. Like Jun Linglong, she was the first woman to lick him. But to worship Yuer, obviously IQ is not as high as Jun Linglong. Or in other words, People will float after being licked by a dog for a long time. Dared to pretend in front of Jun Xiaoyao. How long have we known each other? Jun Xiaoyao asked with a faint smile. Baiyuer was slightly taken aback. Why did you suddenly mention something irrelevant? But Baiyuer still said, it is the first time that Yuer and the son have met. For a person who meets for the first time, it is natural to ask for the elixir. Although I promised you before, did I say that I will give it to the ancient country of Suzaku for free? What does it have to do with me if the ancient country of Suzaku survives? Is the life and death of your father important to me? Jun Xiaoyao's smile faded away, and his tone was cold. Baiyuer only came back to his senses. His face was blue and red. Jun Xiaoyao's 3 questions left her speechless and her expression awkward and unnatural. Indeed, Jun Linglong only told her that there was Jun's Tianjiao who was willing to give her the elixir, but he did not say that it was free. Moreover, the life and death of the Lord of the Suzaku and the ancient kingdom of Suzaku does not have anything to do with Jun Xiaoyao. But son, you are not bad for life medicine. Just give out a plant, and you can save a life, and even hundreds of millions of lives. Why not? Baiyuer still stands on the moral high ground. Jun Xiaoyao's expression was completely indifferent, and he said coldly, it's very simple, because the elixir is mine. As long as I am willing, even a dog can be given. Baiyuer heard the words. Her delicate body trembled slightly. Her face was pale, and a sense of humiliation surged from the bottom of her heart. Jun Xiaoyao's words mean that in his eyes, her father is worse than a dog. Thinking of this, Baiyuer was so angry that he couldn't help but say in a daze, why do you have to make excuses? Isn't it just to greet my body? But it is a pity that Yuer already has a fiancé. This condition is hard to follow. When fell, Jun Linglong's yurong changed instantly. She did not expect that Baiyuer would say such a gaffe. Baiyuer also recovered himself. Feeling a chill filled her body, her face pale as paper. She actually said the words in her heart directly. Haha. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Hearing his laughter, Baiyuer felt even more panic. Jun Xiaoyao's hand directly swept Jun's slender and soft waist beside him. 5 years have passed. Jun Linglong is 19 years old, and a young girl has just grown up. She has a soft and slim figure. The place that should be thin is thin, and the place that should be full is full. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly embraced his slender waist like this. Jun Linglong's mind was delicate and calm, and at this moment he couldn't help but snorted. His cheeks flushed. Jun Xiaoyao showed amusement on his face, but his eyes were indifferent. Why don't you take and take a picture of yourself? Is it necessary for this, son? Isn't my exquisite body fragrant? What are you? 2 sentences in a row, Baiyuer said that he was extremely ashamed and blushing. Jun Linglong is indeed better than her in all aspects. But what shocked Baiuer's heart more was Jun Xiaoyao's claim to be. This child. Oh my God, is this person's identity as the son of the prince? Baiuer's mind roared like 5 thunders, and a storm surged in her heart. Her slender legs trembled, and she could not help but collapse to the ground. The son of the ancient family, that is the absolute symbol of status. Baiuer also thought at the beginning that the young man in front of him should be a relatively outstanding son of the Jun family, but never thought that he was a son of God. My son of God, please forgive the impoliteness of Baiuer. Baiuer knelt on the ground and kowtowed his head repeatedly, his long red hair stained with dust ignored. Jun Xiaoyao's face is always indifferent. Jun Linglong, whose slender waist was held by him, was dizzy. Especially when I heard the words of my Linglong. Jun Linglong's heart was throbbing unconsciously. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Baiuer, who was kneeling on the ground, begging for forgiveness, and shook his head slightly. You can gain by giving. This is a truth that even children understand. It seems that you don't understand. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. Baiuer wanted to get an undead medicine for nothing. It was a bit whimsical. He flicked his sleeves, turned and left. Jun Linglong calmed down slightly, and sighed to Baiuer. I can't help you with such rudeness in front of Lord God's son. No. Please, my father still needs an elixir to save his life. He may not be able to last for a few years. Baiuer cried, regretting it in her heart. Knowing early, it is better to accept the conditions dutifully. Arrogant, hurt her. I knew so, why bother in the first place? Jun Linglong said that she couldn't help. It is impossible for her to provoke Xiaoyao for a superficial worship of Yuer. I wish to kneel outside the Son of God's bedroom, begging the Son of God for forgiveness. By Yuer kowtowed, and the white forehead was stained with blood. Whether it is for the ancient country of Shizuku, or for her father and herself, Bai Yuer must be forgiven by Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Linglong shook her head slightly and let her go. Not long after, some Jun's family members saw that in the Heavenly Emperor Palace, outside Jun Xiaoyao's bedroom, a beauty in red could not kneel down, her beauty with extreme regret and determination. Hey, that seems to be the Queen of Shizuku. Why is she kneeling there? Shoo, it seems to have offended Lord God's son. Let's not mix up. All the family members, avoid Bai Yuer as heir. In the palace of Emperor Tian, Jun Xiaoyao lay in a spiritual pond to relax. My Lord God. Jun Linglong walked in. Why? Yu reading www.akanshu.com wants to intercede for her. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. No, it was her own self-inflicted feeling, but Linglong felt that the ancient Shizuku country behind her was of value. Jun Linglong thought, she has an exquisite heart with 7 orifices, and she is clever and intelligent. Oh, for her, I have my own plan. The personality is too bad. I need to train it well. Let's hang it there first. Jun Xiaoyao said casually. Although he is not happy with Bai Yuer, Jun Xiaoyao in the ancient kingdom of Shizuku does not want to give up like this. With Bai Yuer as a bridge, he can also better control the ancient kingdom of Shizuku. My Lord God, it's really a bit bad. Jun Linglong gave him a rare glance, and Xiao Xiao presumptuously gave him a bit of anger. Ming will only be 8 years old next year, but he looks like an old man. Even though she has a 7-orifice, exquisite heart, she can't guess the thoughts of the person in front of her. If I'm really bad, I won't just grab the waist just now. Jun Xiaoyao smiled casually, looking down Jun Linglong's slender waist. Under the palace dress, the arc of the hip line is full and attractive. My Lord God, I'm going out first. Jun Linglong felt Jun Xiaoyao's sight. Her face flushed, and she turned around and left in a hurry. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Sometimes, teasing the clever maid of the ice and snow can be considered relaxing. Bai Yuer's fiancé. Hope he is a little self-aware. Bai Yuer, Jun Xiaoyao must be trained, because there is still use value. Compared to killing directly, is it not good to be trained as a slave and chess piece? As for her fiancé, Jun Xiaoyao doesn't care about her background. How many people are there in Huangtian Fairyland, a younger generation with a higher background than him? Chapter 15 Xiao Chun, the prince of the Qinglong ancient country, is also a man of luck. In a blink of an eye, more than half a year passed. Inside the palace of Heavenly Emperor, mana fluctuations and roars were heard from time to time. All Jun's family knew that it was Jun Xiaoyao who broke through again. At the beginning, many of the Jun family's children were amazed at Jun Xiaoyao's breakthrough speed. Until now, it's no surprise. If there is no such breakthrough speed, the Jun family would find it strange. During this half a year, Bai Yuer has been kneeling outside the Tiandi Palace. Her face became pale and her bones were pierced. She was much thinner than it was 6 months ago. Because he is a cultivator, he hasn't eaten for half a year, and he won't starve to death if he worships Yuer, but he will become weak. Now how can she still have the superiority of the emperor of a country before? Is like a humble and lowly female slave begging Jun Xiaoyao for forgiveness. During this period of time, Jun Xiaoyao ignored her at all. Even if she walked out of the Heavenly Emperor Palace and met him, Jun Xiaoyao would not look at her more as if she did not exist. In response, Bai Yuer just smiled at the corner of his mouth. This is what she is doing, and she deserves to be so. In the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, Jun Xiaoyao sat in a secret room to practice. Accompanied by a bang, Jun Xiaoyao's breath climbed to the peak and broke through again. Break through to the 9 heavens of the divine palace. Jun Xiaoyao muttered. If you start from the 5 realms of the physical body, experience the 5 realms of the gods hidden, the 9 layers of the spirit sea, and now the 9 layers of the divine palace. Jun Xiaoyao, who is only 8 years old, has broken through 28 cultivation realms in these 8 years. This is absolutely terrifying. Generally speaking, even for some of the best of heaven, it will take about 20 years to break through so many realms. Jun Xiaoyao only took 8 years to do it. It's not enough. At the 10-year-old banquet, I will at least break through to the true spiritual realm. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. He had a hunch that his 10-year-old banquet would not be so peaceful. By the way, there is something about the ancient country of Suzaku, which needs to be done. Then, Jun Xiaoyao directly transmitted the voice to Jun Linglong. After a while, Jun Linglong pushed in. Jun Xiaoyao flipped his wrist and took out a precious herb like a unicorn with purple air from the ring of the void. Is the unicorn medicine? This immortal drug, if it is released to the outside world, it will cause a storm that will be robbed by countless people. My Lord God, you want to? Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes flashed. Is Jun Xiaoyao finally starting to deal with the affairs of the ancient country of Suzaku? Linglong, go to the ancient country of Suzaku on my behalf, and tell the lord of the country of Suzaku that if you are willing to surrender to me, this unicorn will save his life. Jun Xiaoyao said, handing the Qilin immortal medicine to Jun Linglong. Linglong must do it. I'll go tell that Baiyuer. Jun Linglong said. Baiyuer knelt outside the Tiandi Palace for more than half a year, and it was considered sincere and regretful. Jun Linglong saw it all. Hold on. Don't tell Baiyuer first. Let her continue to kneel, and Suzaku can't tell Baiyuer about this medicine. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. He was going to let Baiyuer kneel for a year before speaking. Finally, when she was almost desperate, she heard the news that her father had been cured. At that time, you can imagine how Baiyuer felt. Will definitely be faithful to Jun Xiaoyao. How do you feel that I have become more and more villainous? Jun Xiaoyao touched his chin and muttered to himself. Jun Linglong is very smart, and he thought of this. She couldn't help but admire Jun Xiaoyao's methods even more. It is difficult for a Tianjiao with no force to go to the end. Only Tianjiao, who has both force and resourcefulness, is qualified to reach the top. After, Jun Linglong left the Tiandi Palace and found a guardian of her line, ready to go to the ancient country of Suzaku. The Taoist guardian is an old woman. Seeing Jun Linglong busying for Jun Xiaoyao these years, he couldn't help feeling a little distressed and said, Miss, is it really worth it for you to do this? The Son of God may really only treat you as a maid. Mrs. Hua, don't say anything like this anymore. You can't imagine the future achievements of Lord God's Son. Even if I'm just a maid, Linglong is content. Jun Linglong said. Granny Hua sighed secretly when she heard the words. Naturally, she could not know that Jun Linglong had seen a glimpse of the future. Being the maid of the future emperor, it seems pretty good too. Jun Linglong and Granny Hua rushed to the ancient country of Suzaku nonstop. At the same time, in the wild heaven and immortal realm, Songzhou, one of the 3,000 states. The entire Songzhou, adjacent to Huazhou, has a similar area. And sitting on the entire Songzhou, it is the top level of Taoism, the ancient Qinglong country. Unlike the weakening ancient country of Suzaku, the ancient country of Qinglong is flourishing and has a tendency to become the first of the 4 ancient countries. At this moment, in the ancient palace of Qinglong, in a large hall, a young man in a 4-clawed dragon robe was kneeling on the ground. He looks handsome, very attractive, and he is about 16 or 17 years old. Has reached the divine palace realm in his entire cultivation. In the ancient aristocracy, reaching the shrine at this age can be considered a genius. Not to mention looking at the outside world, that is definitely the pride of heaven. He is the fiancé of Baiyuer, the prince of Qinglong ancient country, Xiaochen. At this moment, Xiaochen's eyes are blood red. With a forbearing, angry expression on his face, he arched his hands to speak to the figure shrouded in the endless mana glory. Father, please also give the child an elixir to the ancient country of Suzaku. On the throne, the leader of the Azure Dragon Kingdom was sitting, and while the mana was shaking, it seemed to faintly condense into the shape of a dragon, with a magnificent breath. He faintly said, Emperor, I only have one green dragon immortality in the ancient kingdom of Qinglong, where it was passed down by our ancestors. How could it be given to the ancient kingdom of Vermilion? But beware, she is kneeling at Jun's house and suffering humiliation. As her fiancé, how can I be willing? Xiao Chun was furious. Yu reading www.yukongshu.com clenched his fists with his 5 fingers. His nails pierced deeply into his palms, causing pain in his heart. The news of worshipping Yuer kneeling in front of the palace of the king's son has spread. Many people are curious about the mysterious son of the Jun family, but they are also watching the jokes of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. My fiancé kneels in front of another male's palace. What kind of humiliation is that? Let alone worship Yuer or his childhood sweetheart. How could Xiao Chun bear this breath? Emperor, you have to be patient. The matter of the ancient country of Shizuku. The emperor has his own consideration. Qinglong said indifferently. What's so great about the son of the Jun family? Relying on his identity and background to deceive others. Even a woman is insulted. Is he still a human? Xiao Chun scolded. He doesn't even think about what Bai Yuer did wrong. My fiancé, how could she do something wrong? Must be the fault of Jun Xiaoyao. Shut up. Don't talk nonsense about this matter. Leave it. You are not qualified to criticize the monarch family. Qinglong Kingdom frowned. Xiao Chun gritted his teeth, turned, and walked out of the hall. Wait, what's so great about the son of the Jun family? When I have completed that trick, I will go to the Jun family to bring Yuer back and teach that son by the way. Xiao Chun thought to himself, as he couldn't help but rub his fingers with the Panlong ring between them. This Panlong ring was passed down to him by his passing mother. A few years ago, this Panlong ring began to pass on his powerful techniques and pure mana. Because of this, Xiao Chun has the talent and strength of today. With the Panlong ring left by the Queen Mother, even if it is the son of the king's family, I can step on it in the future. Xiao Chun's expression was cold and severe, and he believed in a puzzle. Chapter 16 Shizuku surrenders to the ancient country, and Xiao Chun, the protagonist of the fate, goes to the house of the king. Inside a palace in the ancient country of Shizuku, the lord of the Shizuku lay on the bed, surrounded by a group of alchemists and imperial physicians from the ancient Shizuku kingdom. But they have nothing to do with the sickness of Shizuku kingdom. The lord of the Vermilion Bird's illness was when he was in a secret realm with the lord of Azure Dragon a few years ago, when he was injured by a monster of the primordial relic, the Nine-Dragon Snake Demon, who was comparable to a saint. 9 evil snake demon venom. Even the saint can hardly resist. Not to mention the quasi-saint, Shizuku Kingdom Lord. Hey, what should I do now? The emperor went to Jun's house. Not only did not get the elixir, but she was humiliated. What can we do? It is impossible to trouble the Jun's family. Isn't that seeking death? All the alchemists and imperial physicians, as well as the ministers of the ancient country of Shizuku, shook their heads and sighed. The ancient family, they can't afford it. So even if I heard that Bai Yuer was kneeling in humiliation, Shizuku Ancient Kingdom had no idea of going to settle accounts. The lord of Shizuku on the bed coughed even more when he heard the words. His face was gray. But at this moment, a guard rushed to the door and hurriedly said, "Report to your majesty. There is a distinguished guest coming to my Shizuku Ancient Country and asked to see your majesty." A minister heard the words and immediately flicked his sleeves and shouted angrily, "Things that do not have eyes. Have you not seen your majesty's current physical condition? Go and disturb your majesty." Just as the minister's voice fell, a woman's delicate voice came from the door of the hall. Shizuku Kingdom Lord shouldn't be dying, right? If so, why can't you see it? Who is it for death? Anger appeared on the minister's face. Dare to yell at my lady? Presumptuous. An old figure appeared, and with a flick of his sleeves, a quasi-sage's majestic cultivation base burst out. Huff! The minister immediately vomited blood and flew out of his body. In the main hall, all the people of the ancient country of Shizuku stood stiff in an instant, trembling with 2 strands, and extremely frightened. Quasi-holy breath. Even if it is the most powerful lord of the ancient kingdom of Shizuku, it is only a quasi-saint cultivation base. Everyone looked tremblingly. But seeing an old Mai, her face walked indifferently. Behind him is a beautiful woman in palace costume. The long golden hair is scattered, the hair is supple, the snow is like jade, and the beautiful color is moving. Are Jun Linglong and Granny Hua. It's the noble lady of the Jun family. Some ministers had a storm in their hearts. Jun Linglong is still quite famous in the outside world, so they recognize it at a glance. And the minister who scolded before, blood was overflowing from the corner of his mouth. His eyes were full of panic. He collapsed to the ground, unable to get up. Ahem. I didn't expect that it was the gentleman who came here to inquire about the crime. On the bed, the Lord of Suzaku barely got up, his face showing fatigue. Some time ago, it came out that Bai Yuer had offended the son of the king's family and had knelt outside the palace. And now the Jun family is here. Is not here to ask sin, what is it for? As soon as these words came out, all the people of the ancient country of Suzaku in the hall had their teeth trembling and fear in their hearts. If the Jun family wants to erase the ancient kingdom of Suzaku, it really doesn't take much effort. The Lord of the Vermilion Bird also accepted his fate, so he was calm. Is my son the kind of big demon who kills the door at every turn? You should thank the sun for his kindness. Jun Linglong covered his mouth and smiled faintly. Huh. The Lord of Suzaku and others were all at a loss. Isn't the Jun family here to ask the crime? Jun Linglong stepped forward and wiped the void ring with his jade hand. Suddenly, purple clouds surged, and the fragrance of the medicine was diffused. A medicinal material resembling a unicorn appeared in the eyes of everyone. That's the elixir. All the people from the ancient country of Suzaku have their eyes widened, and they can hardly breathe. The Lord of the Vermilion Bird also looked a little surprised. Every plant of immortal medicine is born. It will set off a shock in the wilderness of the fairyland. And now, Jun Linglong took out an immortal potion so lightly, it shocked them, as if a dumpling saw a golden mountain. Mother-in-law Hua saw the performance of the people in the ancient country of Suzaku, and she couldn't help but contempt in her old eyes. Lord Suzaku, now I'll give you two choices. If you submit to Lord God, you can get the elixir. If you don't agree, then you will fend for themselves. Jun Linglong's tone was light. In front of Jun Xiaoyao, she was humble. But now facing outsiders, she has regained the temperament of a gentleman. This. Suzaku old country ministers all changed their faces. They heard the meaning of Jun Linglong's words. Is surrendering to the son of the emperor, not to the emperor. The difference is huge. If you surrender to the ancient monarch family, it is not unacceptable to the ancient kingdom of Suzaku. After all, there are still many top orthodoxy of the vassal monarch family. But if you just surrender to Jun Xiaoyao alone, for a top-level orthodoxy, it is a bit ugly. I don't want to. You know what an honor it is to be able to surrender to the Son of God. Jun Linglong raised her eyebrows, her face slightly cold. The color of struggle flashed in the eyes of the Lord of the Suzaku, and finally he sighed. The Emperor agrees and thanked the son of the Jun family for me, but I hope he will not embarrass you or has already come for this. Does the Lord Suzaku still have a choice? Don't worry, Lord Shinsi only slightly punished Bai Yuer and won't do anything to her. Jun Linglong said lightly. She handed the Qilin immortal medicine to the Lord of Suzaku. The Lord Suzaku received the elixir, his hands trembling slightly. Can live after all, who wants to die? Not to mention being the master of a country. Improve the cultivation base. This immortal medicine can not only heal your injury, it should also make you further, so that you are more useful to the Son of God. Jun Linglong warned. Hearing Jun Linglong's words, all the ministers were speechless. Is this clearly using the Lord of Suzaku as a tool man? This emperor knows. The Lord Suzaku nodded. He did not have any dissatisfaction, but excitement appeared in his eyes. Above the quasi-sage is the saint. Relying on this unicorn elixir, maybe he can really break through and stand up, breaking through to the realm of saints. Remember, this is the Son of God. You reading www.galancha.com bestows you a favor if you dare to have a strange heart. Jun Linglong's tone was extremely cold. The radish and the stick method, she still uses the stove with perfection. That's natural. From now on, Lord Godson will be the real master of my ancient country of Suzaku. Lord Suzaku said respectfully. Offended the son of the Jun family. It is tantamount to offending the Jun family. Although their Suzaku ancient country is a first-class power, in front of the Jun family, it is only a slightly larger ant. Just understand. Jun Linglong and Granny Hua turned and left. The ancient country of Vermilion Bird was completely surrendered to Jun Xiaoyao and became his vassal force. When the time comes to tune into Bai Yuer, Jun Xiaoyao will be able to better control the ancient kingdom of Suzaku. A few months passed. In the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, Jun Xiaoyao got up, with a faint smile on his mouth. It's almost there. Then Bai Yuer has been kneeling for a year, and it's time to tune him up. At the same time, within the area of the ancient blue dragon, a dragon and a chariot suddenly jumped into the sky and swept towards the Jun family. The person in the chariot is surprisingly the prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong, Xiaochun. That trick has been practiced. It's time to bring Yuer back. There is also the son of the Jun family. If I challenge him and defeat him, I must be famous in the Tianxian realm. It is impossible for the Jun family to shame and make things difficult for me as a junior. Xiaochun's mouth provoked a confident smile. If you can't enter the tiger's lair, you won't get a tiger. Xiaochun, alone, broke into the Jun's house single-handedly, with the saved beautiful woman in his arms, stepping on the Jun's son, and his reputation is everywhere. Aren't all the protagonists in the biographical novels like this? When he thinks of that kind of scene, Xiaochun feels his blood boils, and he can't wait. Chapter 17. After all, I am not a devil. Xiaochun came to provoke me. At the entrance of Tianyi Palace, Bai Yuer still knelt on the ground and did not get up for a whole year. The red feather coat on her body was covered with dust. The cheeks that were originally snow white and pretty, but also lost their blood, they looked very pale and weak. Bai Yuer, even though she is the proud girl of heaven and possesses the Seku divine fire body, but she has been kneeling for a year, and she has not yet entered the rice, which still makes her very weak. Over the past year, Jun Xiaoyao has been in and out of the Heavenly Emperor Palace many times, but he never looked at her directly once. The heart of worshipping Yuer also sinks into the bottom with the passage of time. She felt that Jun Xiaoyao might not forgive her anymore. This shows that she will never get the elixir from Jun Xiaoyao, let alone treat her own father. In the ancient country of Shizuku, because of Jun Linglong's orders, the news that the Lord of Shizuku got the immortal medicine was not passed on to Bai Yuer. Bai Yuer still feels stupidly that he has no hope. She seems to have sunk into the bottomless deep sea. Her whole person is about to suffocate, and despair appears in her beautiful crimson eyes. At this moment, a faint footstep sounded. Bai Yuer subconsciously raised her beautiful eyes and looked at her, her breathing almost stagnated. The figure that made her miss her day and night actually came to her. Jun Xiaoyao wore white clothes to win the snow white without dirt. His skin was dizzy and glowing. 1 year later, Jun Xiaoyao is 9 years old. His body is more radiant and long. His facial features are as skillfully carved by the heavens, and he has begun to look amazing. His expression was flat at the moment, and he walked to Bai Yuer. Jun Linglong followed behind him. I have seen Lord Godko. Bai Yuer's expression is also surprised. A whole year, she finally waited for this day. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Bai Yuer. She was a lot thinner, and she was indeed a sincerely regretful attitude. But Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything, but just looked at her lightly. After seeing Yuer, he gritted his silver teeth slightly and banged his head 3 times at Jun Xiaoyao. My Lord God, Yuer knows something wrong. Please forgive Yuer once. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. Just know what's wrong. Get up. After all, I am not a devil. Jun Linglong heard this, a little bit slanderous. Are you not the devil, and let the family kneel there all year? Even the elixir had been taken out, and Bai Yuer was not told to keep her kneeling. Is really an old devil. Thank you, Lord Shensi. Bai Yuer struggled to get up, his legs were paralyzed, and he was shaken for a while. Jun Xiaoyao saw it, and with a flick of his finger, a top sacred pill fell into the hands of Bai Yuer. Bai Yuer felt flattered even more. The top sacred pill is enough to sell at a high price in the outside world, but Jun Xiaoyao gave it to her casually. For a while, Bai Yuer did not complain to Jun Xiaoyao at all, but was grateful. She took the holy pill and started to regain her strength. Jun Xiaoyao's lips curled up with a slight sneer. He can't play the trick of drawing a whip to give candy. The efficacy of the holy pill was amazing, and Bai Yuer quickly swept away his weakness. However, when I think of the severely ill Shizuku Kingdom Lord, Bai Yueryu clasped his hands tightly, and it was a little hard to speak. It is an unexpected joy to be forgiven by Jun Xiaoyao. How embarrassed she now. Let Jun Xiaoyao take out the elixir. Thinking of this, Bai Yuer took a deep breath and bowed to Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you, Lord God, for forgiveness. Yuer retired. Bai Yuer sighed deeply, but in the end she still failed to bring back the elixir. At this time, Jun Linglong smiled softly. Bayuer, don't you want elixir? Bayuer heard the words and smiled bitterly. It is fortunate to be forgiven by the Son of God. How can Yuer dare to ask for it? Then why don't you contact Suzaku Ancient Country? Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes turned brightly. Bayuer was taken aback for a moment, and then took out Yujin to send a message. There is also a message from the ancient country of Suzaku. The Emperor's family sent me the elixir some time ago. This is all a gift from the Son of God. The Lord of the country has not only recovered from his injuries, but is now in retreat, attacking a higher level. Everything is the blessing of Lord God's Son. All these news made Bayuer's mind blank for an instant. Then his face was flushed with excitement, and he couldn't believe it. My son, it's you. Bayuer's eyes were hot and excited. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, his voice choked and choked. My son said, I am not a devil. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's figure is deeply carved into Bayuer's heart. From the inside to the outside, she seems to have become the shape of Jun Xiaoyao. Fang Fang's heart is deeply imprinted by Jun Xiaoyao, which is difficult to erase in a lifetime. This feeling is like a person who has fallen into deep despair and suddenly realized all his hopes. And these hopes were brought to her by Jun Xiaoyao. Yuer is willing to serve the Son of God for the rest of his life. As a slave and a maid, don't dare to fail. If he violates this oath, the sky will thunder. Bayuer knelt in front of Jun Xiaoyao, decisively cutting the railway. If she was to beg for forgiveness before, now she is sincerely surrendering to Jun Xiaoyao. And it happened that at this moment, a voice filled with anger sounded from outside the gate of Jun's mountain. Where is the son of the king's family? What is the ability to insult a weak woman? There is a kind of fight with me. The sound was like thunder and thunder, shaking the world. Many of your family members were shocked. A guard of the Jun family walked to Jun Xiaoyao to report. Enlighten the Son of God. There is a presumptuous young boy outside the door. He should be a person from the ancient kingdom of Qinglong. Heh, it seems that this fiancé still doesn't know himself. Jun Xiaoyao sneered secretly in his heart. He said lightly, let him in, I will settle this matter. Yes. The guard retired. Bayuer, who was kneeling on the ground, turned pale. Jun Xiaoyao just forgave her, and now his fiancé comes to provoke her. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Isn't this bad to her? At this moment, Bayuer actually had a little bit of complaint towards the fiancé Xiao Chun. My lord God, Bayuer was panicked and hurriedly wanted to speak out. It's okay. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. In just a moment, a handsome young man in a green dragon robe came here. When he saw Bayuer kneeling in front of Jun Xiaoyao, his eyes immediately stood up, and an angry, murderous aura spread out. Changing to be any man, he couldn't accept his fiancée kneeling under the other sex. Yuer, get up quickly. This person dares to force you like this. Xiao Chun shouted angrily. Xiao Chun, shut up. You dare to be disrespectful to Lord God's Son. Bayuer immediately scolded. Xiao Chun was stunned and looked at Bayuer with disbelief. Yuer, I'm here to save you. How can you speak for him? Xiao Chun was puzzled. Enough, I kneel voluntarily. Lord God's Son is willing to forgive me. I am too happy to have time. What are you coming to join in the fun? Bayuer said coldly. Originally, she had a slight affection for Xiao Chun, a childhood sweetheart. However, the ancient kingdom of Qinglong broke its promise and did not give the ancient kingdom of Suzaku the elixir. She had also asked Xiao Chun before. Xiao Chun agreed, and as a result, she hasn't seen the shadow of the elixir. If it hadn't been for Jun Xiaoyao to take out an undead medicine, now her father may be seriously ill. I would like to ask Jun Xiaoyao and Xiao Chun, who on earth is grateful to Bayuer? Yuer, why do you think this way? Could it be that he forced you into this way? Xiao Chun gritted his teeth, and his heart was even more angry. Chapter 18. The marriage contract was abandoned, and the head was green, fighting against Xiao Chun. Seeing Xiao Chun's brainless anger, Bayuer felt more disappointed. This person in person, I don't know. I am surprised. It turned out that she thought Xiao Chun was a very good person. But now, in comparison with Jun Xiaoyao, Xiao Chun immediately turned into a loach in the mud. It's an eye-catching way to see it. This kind of person turns out to be my fiancé. Bayuer secretly shook his head. She opened the mouth and said, All this is my voluntary. Xiao Chun, you can leave. Bai Yuer's words, like a crit, hit Xiao Chen's heart severely. He was so angry that his chest was rising and falling, and his expression was cold and stern, staring at Jun Xiaoyao, and said, "Your name is Jun Xiaoyao. It must be you. What fascination soup did you pour into Yuer?" Xiao Chun is like an angry lion. And at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's face was faint, with a strange color in his eyes, staring at Xiao Chun. To be precise, he stared at the panlong ring on Xiao Chen's finger. Because Jun Xiaoyao has the idea of chaos and gods in his cultivation, his soul sensitivity is far better than ordinary people. On that dragon ring, Jun Xiaoyao felt a different kind of energy and soul fluctuation. No way, it turned out to be such a routine. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. Grandpa ring, betrayed his fiancée, is still the familiar recipe, the original taste. It's just a standpoint, but it is reversed. It's interesting. This Xiao Chen wants to come and hit me in the face? Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. Bai Yuer continued to speak. Enough, Xiao Chun. I have decided that I will serve the Son of God for the rest of my life, as a slave and a maid. Let's stop the marriage contract between you and me. In the heart of Bai Yuer now, only Jun Xiaoyao is alone. Jun Xiaoyao is the master of her life. As for Xiao Chun, that little childhood friendship has long been wiped out in disappointment and lies again and again. Xiao Chun promised to give her the elixir, but never fulfilled the promise. No, how can you do this, Yuer? Xiao Chun was shaking slightly. My fiancé was robbed. Xiao Chun felt that his head was green, and he even thought that Bai Yuer was given the gift of Jun Xiaoyao by betraying his body. Hee. Is that so? You bitch, use your body to change the elixir? Xiao Chen's heart sank to the bottom. He simply tore his face torn apart, and smiled in anger. His face was cold and sarcasm. He couldn't bear it, his own woman's betrayal. Bai Yuer is also sluggish. She didn't expect that Xiao Chun, who had always been calm and determined and cared about her, would say such things. Jun Xiaoyao is not surprised at this. The protagonist, it is not the one who follows me prosper, and the one who opposes me perishes. Will those who betray the protagonist end well? But Jun Xiaoyao asked himself, if Xiao Chun changed his position, he would not hesitate to kill Bai Yuer. Our Lady? If it doesn't exist, he can only do more ruthlessly than Xiao Chun. But unfortunately, now Bai Yuer is his and slave. He cannot allow Xiao Chun to move to worship Yuer. And at this time, you can also take the opportunity to perform, which once again makes Bai Yuer desperate. You are still Bai Yuer's fiancé, and you even slander her innocence like this. I am an outsider, and I feel so heartbroken for Bai Yuer. Jun Xiaoyao stepped out and stood in front of Bai Yuer, shaking his head and sighing. My son of God. Bai Yuer's heart was touched, and there was mist and water in her beautiful scarlet eyes. She did not expect that Jun Xiaoyao would stand up and speak for her. At this moment, Bai Yuer's feeling towards Jun Xiaoyao, in addition to respect and worship, is also a little bit more inexplicable. And this kind of look in Xiao Chen's eyes is naked and affectionate. Damn you bitch. Xiao Chun was so angry that his internal organs were burning with anger. Bai Yuer actually flirted with Jun Xiaoyao in front of him. This is no longer green on the head, but a prairie hulunber. Jun Xiaoyao, do you dare to fight a fair fight with me? Xiao Chun shouted. The only solution right now is to completely crush Jun Xiaoyao in front of Bai Yuer and trample him under his feet. Only in this way can Xiao Chun vent the anger in Xiao Chen's heart. He wanted to see that Bai Yuer regretted so much, kneeling in front of him in a gesture of repentance. I'm only 8 years old, and you're already 15 or 16. It's a fair fight. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly, with irony. Xiao Chen's expression was a little unnatural, but he still said hard. So what? You are the son of the king's family with countless resources, and it is fair, or you dare not fight with me. Xiao Chen showed a provocative gesture. During this period, he finally developed the martial arts supernatural power passed to him by the Panlong Ring. He is confident, and few of his peers can compete with him. The son of the king's family is the same. Well, go to the fighting arena. Jun Xiaoyao took his hand and stepped out directly. Now, there is nothing to say. This kind of protagonist who feels good about himself should wake him up with a slap. Bai Yuer and Jun Linglong followed closely. Jun's exquisite eyes looked at Xiao Chun, with a hint of sarcasm and pity in his eyes. Jun Xiaoyao defeated the 10th sequence Jun Zhangjian at the age of 3. How strong he is now, even Jun Linglong is not sure. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, who was accompanied by 2 beauties, there was jealousy in Xiao Chen's eyes. If I was born in a desolate family, my achievements would not be lower than this monarch Xiaoyao. But he would never expect that I had the help of the Panlong ring. Yu reading www.yukongshu.com, Xiao Chen thought in his heart. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao and Xiao Chun came to the fighting arena. Their arrival also attracted the attention of many Jun family disciples. It's Lord God. What is he doing in the fighting arena? I heard that there is a guy with short eyes who wants to challenge Lord God. Is the prince of the ancient country of Qinglong really stupid? Yes, it is already his honor for Lord God's son to condescend to fight him. Along the way, almost all of the Jun family members mocked Xiao Chun with contempt. Xiao Chun looked in his eyes, his fists clenched. The protagonists in those legendary novels are also blinded, but in the end they can counterattack. A group of dogs look at things that are low on people. How about being born in a barren ancient family? I will let you know what it means to be conquering the sky. Xiao Chen's mouth provoked an arc of pride. Jun Xiaoyao and Xiao Chen stood on a ring. Jun Linglong, Bai Yuer, and many Jun family members are all watching. In the dark, some clan elders like Jun Zhantian are also observing in secret. They are not worried that Jun Xiaoyao will lose. Instead, I wanted to use this battle to see clearly where Jun Xiaoyao's strength was. Okay, you can shoot. On the ring, Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hands in his hands, his expression faint. If I make a move, you may not have a chance to fight back. Xiao Chen's mouth showed a cold and arrogant smile. He is a genius in the palace realm. And this Jun Xiaoyao is only 8 years old. Where can he be so strong? Really all right. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. He is simple, slapped out with a palm. Golden blood is overwhelming, and the void is trembling. Chapter 19 open in front of you. Around Jun Xiaoyao, golden blood surging to the sky, like a huge wave roaring. Inside his body, 20,000 giant elephant particles awakened. That's right. In these few years, Jun Xiaoyao has cultivated the power of the image to suppress the prison, awakening directly from 1,000 giant elephant particles to 20,000 giant elephant particles. This also means that Jun Xiaoyao now has 200 million caddies of force. How terrifying! It can smash the stars in the sky with one palm. The blood in Jun Xiaoyao's body was surging. The majestic golden mana turned into a golden giant hand, suppressed. 200 million caddies of huge force, covering the sky. Feeling this sky-shaking power, Xiao Chen's face paled with horror, and his face suddenly changed. Jun Xiaoyao doesn't make a move. Once he makes a move, the sky will shake and the universe will change. The golden mana giant hand, like the hand of a god, pressed against Xiao Cheng's eye. How is it possible? Xiao Chen couldn't help but roar. But he has some abilities. He didn't sit still. His mana surged. Songlong Patian Fist. Xiao Chen's mana gathered on the front of the boxer and shot out with one punch. With a dragon chant, a phantom azure dragon appeared as if it came out with Xiao Chen's punch at the same time. However, still useless. Rumbling. Like thunder and thunder, big stars collide. The golden giant hand destroyed the phantom of the blue dragon instantly with the force of destroying it. Then he bombarded Xiao Chun unabated. Puff! Xiao Chun felt like he was kicked by an ancient giant elephant, vomiting blood in his mouth. The whole person flew upside down like a kite with a broken line, and then hit the ground heavily. Dead silence. Throughout the fighting arena, many of the Jun family's children watched this scene in a bit of amazement. Although they knew that Xiao Chen challenged Jun Xiaoyao to be irresponsible, they didn't expect it to be in such a crushing situation. This is no longer a fight, but a naked crush and abuse. Dear, Lord God's son is already in the 9th heaven of the divine palace. Then, isn't he about to break through to the real spiritual realm? The Real Chicken is terrifying. Even though Xiao Chun is nothing, but in the outside world, he is considered a very famous arrogant, and he was knocked over by the Son of God with one palm. Don't forget, the Son of God is 8 years old, and that Xiao Chun is 15 or 6 years old, and he can't beat him twice his age. I'm ashamed of him. After a brief misunderstanding, there were shocks. Countless satirical remarks all point to Xiao Chen. Rao is worshipping Yuer, and Yuer covered her red lips with her beautiful eyes widened with scarlet crystals. Although she knew that Jun Xiaoyao would win, she didn't expect to win so simply and neatly. Xiao Chen was in front of him, and he didn't even have the power to resist. Bai Yuer looked at Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, and he couldn't help but become more colorful. How is it possible? How could this be? Don't talk about other people. Xiao Chen collapsed in the pit, feeling a little dazed. It stands to reason. Shouldn't it be him who counterattacked and slapped Jun Xiaoyao on his feet, and then made Bai Yuer this regret for life? Why now? He was beaten on the ground. Let you take action first, to give you a chance to struggle, so as not to be too boring. Now it seems that I still overestimate you. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head, tone of disappointment. He thought that Xiao Chen could bring him some fun and challenges. But the result is still so vulnerable. Jun Xiaoyao, don't you want to be arrogant? The duel between you and me is not over yet. Xiao Chen's face flushed with shame and anger. After the protagonist adds anger, his strength will become stronger. This is an unchanging truth. Xiao Chen at this moment is the same. He stood up with difficulty and wiped the blood from the corners of his mouth. A terrifying dragon aura, brewing and rising from his body. Xiao Chen's cultivation base actually started to climb. Jingu's second heaven. Shrine triple heaven. The 4 heavens of the shrine. The 5th heaven of the shrine. 6th heaven of the shrine. In a short period of time, Xiao Chen's cultivation has skyrocketed to 5 small realms. This scene fell in the eyes of the surrounding Jun family children, and it surprised them. Oh, the prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong is a bit of a way. In the void, Jun Zhantian and other clan elders also saw this scene in their eyes. Jun Zhantian slightly surprised and said, "Hey, it's interesting. This kid has dragon spirit and luck. He is a good seed. Hee, it's a pity that you provoke your grandson. I'm afraid it won't end well." Another clan elder said with a smile. What about Dragon Qi? Jun Xiaoyao possesses an ancient sacred body that naturally breaks 10 chains. Seeing Xiao Chen's state, Jun Xiaoyao also raised his eyebrows. Is this hanging in front of me? Jun Xiaoyao himself is a big gangster, and he is very familiar with things like opening gangsters. Opened in front of the big guy, isn't this a gangster? Jun Xiaoyao, you didn't expect it. Do you really think you are invincible in the world? Let me defeat you. The Blue Dragon Sky Seal. After Xiao Chen's cultivation base skyrocketed, his whole body rose up, and in the void, it seemed to condense into a big seal that suppressed the heavens. This is exactly the martial arts supernatural power he has been practicing hard during this period of time. Originally, this trick was Xiao Chen's knack at the bottom of the box, and he didn't plan to use it. But Jun Xiaoyao's strength exceeded his expectations. So I had to show my cards. Jun Xiaoyao, kneel down for me. Xiao Chen rose into the sky, controlled the Azure Dragon Heaven Seal, and suppressed Jun Xiaoyao. He wants Jun Xiaoyao to kneel on the ground. Jun Xiaoyao faintly raised his eyes, looking at Xiao Chen, who was passionate and wanted to suppress himself. Sadly, he lightly shook his head, and between raising his hand, you reading www.okanshu.com's endless golden mana surging like a vast sea, condensed into a magic weapon. Knife, gun, sword, halberd, axe, yoke, hook, fork. There are tens of thousands of golden magic soldiers gathered around Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, he seems to be the lord of 10,000 soldiers and the king of divine soldiers. This is the Jun family's supernatural powers and skills, warfare. Go with. Jun Xiaoyao pushed out with one hand. Tens of thousands of soldiers gathered into a torrent of soldiers that opened the sky and the earth, rushing towards Xiao Chen. How come? Xiao Chen was shocked. He gritted his teeth and suppressed with his big seal. Boom. 2 collisions, the world is shaking. The Blue Dragon Sky Seal was directly crushed by thousands of gods. Xiao Chen's face was pale. He used his body skills and hurriedly backed away, but he was still hit by some magical soldiers. Puff. Blood source. Xiao Chen had wounds on his shoulders, thighs, and waist and ribs, with deep bones visible and blood jetting. He fell from the sky, hit the ground heavily, with his head disheveled, covered in blood, and embarrassed. That's it. Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head slightly and looked at Xiao Chun. Oppo. Xiao Chun heard the words and was so angry that he burst into blood. Shame. Extreme shame. Xiao Chun's eyes were blood red, and he saw Bai Yuer out of the corner of his eye. She looked disappointed, with a hint of pity and sympathy. This makes Xiao Chun, who has a strong self-esteem, feel like a needle piercing his heart, stinging. There are people outside the world, and there are days outside the sky. In front of the sun, you are a dragon, and you have to cross your arms, you have to be a tiger, and you have to lie down. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were condescending, like a son of a god, and said indifferently, Chapter 20 Waste Xiaochen, take the dragon spirit, I am doing this for your good. The system is added, the talent is peerless, and the background is invincible. Jun Xiaoyao wants to dominate this era. All the protagonists of Tianjiao can only be reduced to his supporting roles, bleak. Let alone Xiao Chun, who is a little lucky. You. Xiao Chun clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. To tell the truth, he hadn't expected that he was defeated so thoroughly and embarrassed. A thick humiliation was rolling in his heart. But he can no longer say anything arrogant. Because facts speak louder than words. Xiao Chun, it's enough. With the strength of Lord Godchild, he can easily kill you. He has been merciful to you. Bai Yuer stood up and said. Although she was so disappointed with Xiao Chun, she even invalidated the marriage contract. But after all, I used to be a childhood sweetheart. Although not very close, there is still a little affection. But it is limited to this. Shut up, you bitch. Do I need Jun Xiaoyao to be merciful? Xiao Chun shouted angrily. It was kind to worship Yuer, but it stimulated Xiao Chun's nerves even more. He was almost depressed in his eyes, but now he is filled with unwilling anger again. This stupid girl is pulling hatred on me, Jun Xiaoyao secretly said. However, this is exactly what he wants. Because Jun Xiaoyao had another plan in his heart. You? Okay, I'll treat it as a donkey liver and lungs. Xiao Chun took a bite of a bitch, making Bai Yuer's pretty face gloomy, and the only bit of affection was wiped out. Xiao Chun panted heavily, his chest rising and falling. He knew that he could not defeat Jun Xiaoyao today. Xiao Chun clenched his 5 fingers tightly. His nails pierced deeply into his palms, causing painful pain. His eyes swept across Bai Yuer and Jun Xiaoyao coldly, and he spoke. Jun Xiaoyao, don't be proud of you. Hedong for 30 years, Hashi for 30 years, don't bully the young and poor. 3 years later, you and I will fight again. Xiao Chun spoke, quite determined and tragic, matching the blood-stained delicate face. It makes some Jun family girls look slightly different. At this moment, Xiao Chun's indomitable will is indeed quite aura. Xiao Chun, who had finished speaking hard, turned around, dragged his wounded body, and stepped out of the fighting arena step by step with blood marks on each foot. Even if it was Bai Yuer, my heart was shocked slightly. She seemed to see Xiao Chun Tinglong's appearance in the future. But at this moment, an indifferent voice sounded. Wait. Hearing this, Xiao Chun paused in his footsteps. Did I tell you to leave? Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hands in his hands, his expression a bit playful. Said a classic saying, leaving a sulky back and want to leave safely? Xiao Chun couldn't help thinking too simple. You, what do you want to do? Xiao Chun turned around, his face stiff. Jun Xiaoyao, as the son of the Jun family, shouldn't he let him go to a great extent, and then wait for 3 years to be slapped in the face? Why don't you follow the routine? In my Jun's family, I will speak harshly to my son, and then I want to leave safely. What do you regard my Jun's family, and what do you regard my son? Jun Xiaoyao sneered. Then what else do you want to do? Is it possible that you are afraid that I will defeat you in 3 years? Xiao Chun's eyes flashed with a panic as he forced to calm down. Hee. Use less aggressive methods, but I really don't plan to kill you now. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. Then what are you going to do? Xiao Chun breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this, still showing vigilance in his eyes. Capital sins are forgiven. Living sins are inevitable. Your dragon spirit, I like it. Jun Xiaoyao's voice fell and raised his hand. The golden spirit sea inside his body churned. Rolling mana surged, condensed a big hand, and grabbed Xiao Chun. You are despicable and shameless. Xiao Chun's expression changed drastically, and he turned to run away. But he was slapped over by the big golden hand. Then Jun Xiaoyao grabbed it in the air, and Xiao Chun heard a long roar of dragons. Soon, a half-imaginary blue dragon phantom was caught by Jun Xiaoyao. This is the dragon spirit that Xiao Chun is carrying. No, my dragon spirit. Xiao Chun's eyes were blood red, and he roared frantically. Noisy. Jun Xiaoyao took another shot. There was a bang, accompanied by a sore bone cracking sound. Most of the bones in Xiao Chun's body were broken, and the blood in his mouth was vomiting out like money. You actually abolished my meridians. Xiao Chun's face was pale, and his teeth were crushed. Jun Xiaoyao didn't kill him, but he abolished him. In this way, let alone 3 years, it is 300 years, 3,000 years, he will not be able to defeat Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chun spit out every word, his eyes filled with enmity and anger. The disciples of the Jun family around also shuddered slightly, their hearts were cold. It was the first time they saw Jun Xiaoyao's cruel methods. Zhantian, act freely, it's really quick and resolute. A clan elder hidden in the void smiled. This is good. The more ruthless the grandson's means, the more at ease in my heart. Jun Zhantian smiled. Not only did they not think there was anything wrong with Jun Xiaoyao's move, they thought it was normal. In the future, Emperor Road will be opened, and there will be more cruel things. What is this level of thing? On the battlefield, after Jun Xiaoyao won the Dragon Qi, he didn't hesitate. He just started to absorb it in front of Xiao Chun. There was a loud noise from his body. It was the sound of giant elephant particles awakening. After absorbing most of the dragon energy, Jun Xiaoyao awakened another 10,000 giant elephant particles. Now he has fully awakened 30,000 giant elephant particles, which is 300 million caddies of huge force, which is absolutely terrifying. Not only that, Jun Xiaoyao also discovered that the dragon energy is also nourishing his body, making his already powerful sacred body, Yu reading www.inlongshu.com, is even stronger. In addition, under his skin, there seems to be a layer of blue light spreading, which can be transformed into a dragon-scale inner armor when needed. Good harvest. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. Then he injected the remaining, undigested dragon energy into Baiyuer's body. My lord God, you. Baiyuer was surprised and never expected Jun Xiaoyao to do this. You have the vermilion bird divine fire in your body, and it should complement each other with the qi of Qinglong. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. His move was naturally to win over people's hearts. In the future, she will still need to worship Yuer and manage the ancient country of Suzaku for him, so her talent should not be too weak. Thank you, Lord God. Baiyuer was so moved, tears even flickered in his eyes. This grace is like remaking. And Xiao Chun, who witnessed this scene, couldn't help but spit out his heart blood. Angry. Is so angry that his internal organs are burning with anger, and his liver and gallbladder are broken. Jun Xiaoyao refines his dragon spirit in front of him, and also borrows flowers to present the Buddha to his former fiancée. The former fiancée worships Yuer and kneels and licks Jun Xiaoyao in the posture of a mother licking a dog. This made Xiao Chun feel black in front of him and almost fainted. When Jun Xiaoyao saw this, he said earnestly, Xiao Chun, don't be angry. I will take your dragon spirit and abolish your cultivation for your own good. Which protagonist is not suffering from all kinds of hardships and hardships? Will not be scrapped, and I am embarrassed to say that I am the protagonist. From this perspective, Jun Xiaoyao is indeed helping Xiao Chun with good intentions. Xiao Chun was trembling with anger when he heard the words. Finally, he couldn't help but screamed up to the sky, incompetent, furious, vomiting blood, and fainted to the ground. Chapter 21. Preparing for a 10-year-old banquet. Grandpa Ring shows up. Looked at Xiao Chun, who was fainted by the anger. All the children of the Jun family shivered. Jun Xiaoyao is strong, and his lips are not weak. In a few words, Xiao Chun was so angry that he almost died on the spot. Jun Xiaoyao sighed slightly, somewhat speechless. What he said is indeed the truth. Generally speaking, a person like Xiao Chun who is lucky enough to have his own body will usually explode in a small universe after being deprived of his cultivation base and his talent. Various adventures continue, and then grow up all the way, sweeping everywhere. Thinking about it this way, Jun Xiaoyao is indeed good for Xiao Chun. Come on, throw him out of the gate. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Soon, A guard from the Jun family came and dragged away the fainted Xiao Chun. At this time, Jun Xiaotian's figure suddenly appeared from the void. Grandpa, Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. He had already felt that Jun Xiaotian and other clan elders were watching him from behind. Xiaoyao, do you know that wildfires can't be exhausted? Spring breeze blows, and we need to remove roots. Jun Xiaotian's face condensed slightly. He was afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would develop the habit of being arrogant and underestimating the enemy. It's not a wise decision to let the enemy go like this. Don't worry, Grandpa. Grandson has his own plan. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Doesn't Jun Xiaoyao know the truth of cutting grass and rooting out? But to him, Xiao Chun now has a leek-like existence, harvesting when he needs it. Jun Xiaoyao only harvested dragon energy, and it was far from the value of squeezing Xiao Chen's air. Harvesting crop after crop, isn't he fragrant? When there is no harvest value in the end, Jun Xiaoyao will naturally slap this fly. It's good if you have a plan in your heart. This kind of little person can't turn any waves, and there is still a year to prepare. Jun Xiaotian said. Jun Xiaoyao nodded lightly. What Jun Xiaotian is referring to is naturally his 10-year-old feast. When the time comes, the Jun family will invite all the forces of the wild heaven and immortal territory, and it will definitely be a feast that attracts worldwide attention. Even Jun Xiaoyao's mother clan, the Jiang family from the ancient aristocratic family, would send someone to come. And his mother Jiang Ro, who always wanted to push the pearl of the Jiang family to Jun Xiaoyao. In addition, the Jun family will also announce his serial number 0 identity at his 10-year-old banquet. At that time, there must be another violent shock in the Jun family, and all major sequences will definitely respond. So Jun Xiaotian wanted to prepare Jun Xiaoyao. Grandpa, rest assured, I will never let you, my mother, and the 18th ancestor down. Jun Xiaoyao said with a certain tone. He did not forget that at the 10-year-old banquet, there was still a chance to sign in. The rewards he received at that time might be of great help to his improvement. Grandpa naturally believes in you. Jun Xiaotian smiled with satisfaction. After the incident, Jun Xiaoyao also returned to the Heavenly Emperor Palace, preparing to completely refine this dragon energy. Bai Yuer is also temporarily staying in the Tianyi Palace. She also got a small part of the dragon energy, plus the Suzaku sacred fire she harbored. Bai Yuer's talent strength will skyrocket. The most important thing is that she has now followed Jun Xiaoyao with all her heart, and she has been branded by Jun Xiaoyao from the inside out. Even if Jun Xiaoyao asked her to die, Bai Yuer would not hesitate. Compared with Jun Xiaoyao, who is full of harvest, Xiao Chun is rather bleak at the moment. He slowly opened his eyes and found that he was already outside the Junjiashan gate. Ahem. Xiao Chun got up with difficulty. His whole body was covered with wounds, and there were many internal injuries. His veins were exhausted, and his bones were broken. Can be said to be extremely miserable. Outside the gate of Jun's mountain, there are also many monks watching the excitement. Xiao Chun, after all, entered the Jun's house very arrogantly. It didn't take long for him to be thrown out in such embarrassment. The prince of the ancient kingdom of Qinglong was abolished. It looks like a dog. Who would let him not have eyesight and dare to provoke the son of the king's family? It is estimated that his fiancée also ran away. Deserve it. The monks who watched the excitement around him were all cynicism and contempt. Xiao Chun clenched his fists and walked out step by step. When he was out of sight of the crowd, Xiao Chun screamed up to the sky, slamming his fists against the ancient tree in front of him. Damn it, Jun Xiaoyao. If there is a chance, I will pay you back thousands of times the pain today. Just as Xiao Chun roared, the blood on his body, unknowingly, soaked the Panlong ring between his fingers. I, the descendants of the ancient Qinglong country, are all like you without ambition. Suddenly, an old voice sounded. Who is it? Xiao Chun looked around. But the next moment, his gaze fell on the Panlong ring between his fingers. The ring suddenly flashed blue. Immediately, a phantom of an old man with white eyebrows wearing a cyan dragon robe suddenly flashed in front of Xiao Chun. You are. Xiao Chun widened his eyes and looked at the old man in front of him. On the head of the old man, there are still 2 dragon horns. In a daze, Xiao Chun felt as if he had seen this old man somewhere. Have posterity forgotten the old man? The old man in Qingpao Longjiao smiled. You are the founding ancestor of the ancient Qinglong country, Master Qinglong. Xiaochen suddenly flashed a flash of light in his mind, and then took a breath. He finally remembered. The appearance of this old man is exactly the same as the sculpture of the founding patriarch standing in the palace of the Qinglong ancient country. And this founding ancestor, Master Qinglong, according to historical records, is a quasi-supreme. With half a foot, I truly stepped into the realm of supremacy. What a powerful realm this is. It's just one step away from the real supreme realm. Xiao Chun, the prince of the ancient Qinglong country. I have seen the ancestor. Xiao Chun showed excitement and trembled all over. He didn't expect that the Panlong ring in the relic of the mother's queen actually lived in the soul of the founding ancestor. Sure enough, the sky is endless. Master Qinglong looked at Xiao Chun and said, "This seed has already woken up a few years ago and realized that you are the son of the nation's fortune in the ancient Qinglong country. So he sent you mana and various resources www.oldnovel.com unexpectedly. You were still defeated by the prince's son." Xiao Chun heard this, with a feeling of resentment on his face, and said, "Old ancestor, why didn't you just shoot and kill that gentleman Xiaoyao?" "Huh, ignorance. If you take action at that time, you and I will not get out of your house." Master Qinglong scolded. In fact, he has always been satisfied with Xiao Chen's performance, but now, Xiao Chen's heart is disturbed. "Ancestor, you are a quasi-supreme. Can't you still make the Jun family jealous?" Xiao Chen asked unwillingly. Master Qinglong shook his head and said, "Don't say that this seat is not one of 10 strengths now. Even in its heyday, it can't help the Jun family. The ancient family is not as simple as you think. In this way, I won't be able to avenge myself for the rest of my life." Xiao Chen gritted his teeth. He was abolished by himself, and Master Qinglong could not help him. "Don't be discouraged. You are the son of national luck. The ancient kingdom of Qinglong will still need you in the future, and this seat will not let you end in such a sad end." Master Qinglong said, "Please ancestors for help. No matter what the price, the kid is willing." Xiao Chen's tone was categorical. The Master Qinglong's eyes showed relief, and he took out a cyan scroll. "Although your muscles and veins cultivation base has been abolished, it is considered to be dependent on misfortune and blessing. This quasi-supreme technique, the Azure Dragon transformation technique, is the technique that this seat has practiced, and it just passed on to you. The blue sky transforms into a dragon. It won't break or stand." Xiao Chun heard the words, and the flame of hope reignited in his desperate eyes. The whole person seems to have recovered, with high morale. "Jun Xiaoyao, your biggest mistake is to be too arrogant and complacent, letting me go. This hatred, Xiao Chun will surely give it back 100 times. Chapter 22 The Son of God retreats for the first time. Ancestral Dragon, Nest Longzi, Longhaoyan. Seeing Xiao Chun regaining his fighting spirit and self-confidence, Master Qinglong nodded in satisfaction. Such an indomitable character is the son of national luck. By the way, you have to practice the Azure Dragon transformation art. At the same time, I guess that within a few years, Yuan Tian Jizuan's secret store should be born." Qinglong Shanghuan. Yuan Tian Jizuan. Could it be a supreme strong? Xiao Chen's eyes widened. Yes, Yuan Tian Jizuan is extremely strong and has a strong and domineering personality. It is rumored that he has taken several ancient keels from the ancient royal family and the ancestral dragon nest. Qinglong Shanghuan. Speaking of ancient dragon bones, Master Qinglong's eyes were slightly hot. Prime royal family. Xiao Chen took a deep breath. That Yuan Tian Jizuan is really a domineering lord. Even the ancient royal family dare to provoke him. However, Xiao Chen immediately thought of the key points. He said, "Does the ancestor want to?" Master Qinglong nodded and said, "Yes, you need to find a Yuan Tian Supreme Order, and then find a chance to enter the vault and seize the ancient dragon bone. Your Azure Dragon transformation art, if you get the ancient dragon bone, you can definitely cultivate to the top. This seat can also be used to reshape the flesh with an ancient keel." Xiao Chen clenched his fists, fighting spirit in his eyes. "My ancestors, don't worry. I will definitely go to the Yuantian Supreme Secrets and take the ancient dragon bones. There are Jun Xiaoyao and Bayuer. You all wait for me." Xiao Chun looked up to the sky and smiled, finally seeing the dawn of revenge. And at the same time, inside the emperor's palace, Jun Xiaoyao touched his nose. Someone is scolding me. Is it Xiao Chun? Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. According to the routine, at this time, he should have already gotten the chance. I should be thinking about how to avenge myself in the future. Xiao Chun, you gave me Longqi and my fiancée this time. I don't know what to give me next time. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. He hopes that the more talents like Xiao Chun come, the better. Only cut leak, not exhausted farmers. The matter of Xiao Chun, put it aside for the time being. In a few years, he probably won't be able to make it into a climate. We still need to prepare for the 10-year-old banquet first. We need to retreat and break through. Jun Xiaoyao murmured. After all, his first appearance on stage, and it is shown in the eyes of many forces in Xinyu. If the performance is not good, the price will be too low. When news came out that Jun Xiaoyao was going to retreat, the entire Jun family was a sensation. Oh my God, Lord God's son is going to start retreating? I remember, Master Shinsi has never been in retreat until now, right? If you don't practice in retreat, the speed is so fast. How about retreating? Sir, God's son should break through to the real spiritual realm, right? Jun's family is everywhere, and there are voices of discussion. They are also very curious. Jun Xiaoyao who never retreats. If it is a year of retreat, how strong will it be? In such curiosity and anticipation, a year's time passed slowly. And in this year, the news that the Jun family would hold a 10-year-old banquet for Jun Xiaoyao also began to circulate in the deserted fairyland. Many forces have paid close attention to this. After all, 10 years ago, the vision of 10,000 saints' pilgrimage was too terrifying. Many big figures and old antiques are speculating about the mysterious physique of the mysterious son of the Jun family. The father of the son is the king in white clothes, a taboo existence. It is estimated that the constitution of the son is not much worse. Yes, the white-clothed king has no regrets. He is known as one of the people who have the most opportunity to prove the emperor in the ancient times and even touch the immortal realm. It is a pity that 10 years ago, many big figures of the ancient forces communicated in the void. They are actually curious. What is the amazing performance of the son of the Jun family who was born under the aura of his father's generation and appeared in the world for the first time? Hangzhou is one of the 3,000 states in the ridiculous heaven and immortal realm. It is located in the sphere of influence of the ancient royal family, the Zulong's nest. The entire 3,000 states, most of the states, are occupied by major forces. For example, the ancient country of Shizuku occupied the entire Huazhou. And Hangzhou is just one of the more than 50 daozhou that Zulong's nest masters. Yes, the ancient royal family of the ancestral dragon nest alone owns more than 50 daozhou territories. The ancient country of Shizuku only occupies one daozhou. The gap between the first-class forces and the Taiku royal family can be imagined. But the Jun family is even more terrifying, occupying hundreds of daozhou, which is twice the size of the ancestral dragon nest. Hangzhou is just the base camp of the Jun family. At this moment, in a big city in Hangzhou, many kinds of human beings of different shapes are in constant contact. Some have black horns on their backs, some have wings on their backs, some have scales on their foreheads, and some have eyes like beast pupils. These creatures are all the immortal tens of thousands of people, and there are many kinds. The creatures of the ancient royal family are among them. In the territories of some ancient human families and immortal dynasties, there are most human beings. In the territory of the primordial royal family, or some immortal races, strange creatures, there are most of the 10,000 peoples. Of course, the creatures of all races, including humans, can generally live in peace. On the streets of the city, the eyes of many creatures, you reading www.game.com, all looked at a woman in a blue skirt wearing a hood. Although her appearance is mostly hidden, she can also tell that she is a human race, and she has a slim figure. Within the sphere of influence of the primordial royal family, it does not mean that there is no human race, but it is very rare. The woman in the blue skirt lifted her head slightly, revealing a charming face. It was not someone else, but Lan Xingya, who was expelled from the Jun's house. At this moment, she looked at a magnificent restaurant at the end of the road. It should be there. The Lord will meet there, I want to reveal the news that Jun Xiaoyao is carrying the human communion. Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Linglong, my Lan Qingya is indeed unable to avenge you, but someone can. A bitter resentment flashed across Lan Qingya's face. After she was expelled from Jun's house, she was in an extremely miserable situation. I'm used to being pampered, and now I'm suffering from desolation. Lan Qingya will not reflect on her behavior. She will only attribute it to Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Linglong. On the top floor of that magnificent restaurant, a group of creatures are gathering. Some have wings on the back, some are covered with scales, and some are as strong as a bear and tiger. And these creatures, at this moment, are surrounded by one person like stars holding the moon. It was a young man in a golden garb. His facial features were arrogant, and there were 2 dragon horns on his head. His eyes are like 2 big stars, glowing with cold light. Under the skin, there are faint golden dragon scales appearing occasionally. The breath of the whole person is very breathtaking. This young man is exactly one of the proud sons of the ancestral dragon nest, one of the dragon sons, Long Haoyan. And his elder brother is the first generation of taboo in the ancestral dragon nest, Long Haoyan, who is pregnant with the blood of Emperor Dragon. Chapter 23 Long Haoyan's Calculations. Yu Jian Chuan Shu. Invite all the heroes. Ancestral Dragon's Nest is an ancient imperial family with a deep heritage. There was an ancient ancestor dragon on the ancestors, which proved the throne of the ancient emperor, and the limelight even overshadowed some human emperors. And Long Haoyan is one of the most dazzling proud sons of the ancestral dragon nest, known as the first generation of taboos. As for Long Haoyan, although his talent is not as enchanting as his brother Long Haoyan, he is also extremely strong. Otherwise, how can he get the identity of Dragon Son? The Dragon Son of the ancestral dragon nest is almost equivalent to the sequence of the Jun family. Congratulations, Longzi-sama. You have merged a Dragon Yuan and your strength has risen. Yeah, that's a Dragon Yuan. If you are an ordinary person, your body will burst. However, Lord Longzi can suppress refining, which is amazing. Many creatures around are flattering. Where, it's just a mere Dragon Yuan. Although it's pretty good, my brother has already combined 3 Dragon Yuan. Long Haoyan smiled triumphantly. What? 3 Dragon Yuan? All the creatures present were shocked. The so-called Dragon Yuan refers to the flesh and blood essence left over by some of the strongest dragons after death. It not only contains the vigorous dragon essence blood, but also condenses various talents and supernatural powers, rune stigma. Although this type of Dragon Yuan is of infinite value, it is not that simple to refine it. Even some of the arrogances of the ancestral dragon nest, wanting to merge a Dragon Yuan, are very reluctant, or even burst. Long Haoyan's ability to fuse a Dragon Yuan is enough for him to show off. But that Long Haoyan had already merged 3 Dragon Yuan. Seeing the shocked expressions of the surrounding creatures, Long Haoyan smiled triumphantly. That's not a big deal. Listen to my brother. His final goal is to gather 7 Dragon Yuan in one body. At that time, add the blood of the god's dragon. This life's destiny will be governed by my brother. Long Haoyan didn't mean to be jealous of Long Haoyan, but rather admired him very much. Then congratulations in advance, but I have heard that the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the gentleman is approaching, said a strong young man with a tall man and horns. He is a powerful young man of the ancient royal family, Nyomos Han. The strength of the ancient royal family is not as good as the ancient royal family, but it is not much worse, and it can deter one party. Hearing the words Juanjia Shensi, many creatures present were silent. Although Jun Xiaoyao has not really been exposed before the eyes of the world. But 10 years ago, the scene of the pilgrimage of 10,000 saints still caused a shock in the wild heaven and immortal realm. Although Jun Xiaoyao did not report any big news, no one dared to underestimate this low-key mysterious son of the Jun family. After all, he is the offspring of the White God King. Humph, the son of the Jun family has not yet been born. Who knows how many caddies he has? Although the pilgrimage of the Holy Spirit is not bad, but the day my brother was born, there was also an ancestral dragon vision, which is not inferior to him. Even, I can suppress it without my brother's action afterwards. Long Haoyan's expression was contemptuous, and he couldn't help it. ancestral dragon's nest, and Jun's family have a long history of grievances. The most recent time was the white-clothed Wang Jun Wugui. When he was still in the realm of a saint, he took a quasi-supreme powerhouse from the ancestral dragon nest, peeled the dragon's skin, and cramped the dragon tendons. For the ancestral dragon nest, it is simply a great shame, and it will be nailed to the pillar of shame in the ancestral dragon nest history. A quasi-senior, who was completely abused by a saint, was ashamed and lost to his grandma's house. Since then, Zulong's nest and Jun's family have completely forged an enemy. Hey, that's right. I believe that the prince's son is definitely not the opponent of Longzi. A woman of the feather human race with white wings on her back laughed. Hey, I just don't know, what kind of physique is that king's son? A creature of the ancient royal family shook his head slightly. At this moment, a female voice suddenly came. I know what kind of constitution the son of the Jun family is. Who? The group of creatures looked together. At the entrance of the pavilion, a woman in a blue dress walked up the stairs. Well, how come the human race is here? The young brawny man from Nyo Moshan frowned. The ancient royal family, although they wouldn't kill humans when they saw it, they didn't have much favor. Be safe, don't be impatient. Long Haoyan lifted his palm and pressed it down, and a group of surrounding creatures fell silent. Long Haoyan glanced at Lan Qingya and said with a little interest, You said you know what kind of constitution is the son of the Jun family. Yes, I know, because I used to be a follower of the Jun family. Lan Qingya said confidently. What? These words shocked all living beings. The followers of the Jun family sequence. Will they come to their primordial race? Next, Lan Qingya briefly talked about his grievances with Jun Xiaoyao and others. So that's the case, then tell me, what kind of physique is the son of the king's family? Long Haoyan said, Desolate ancient Eucharist. Lan Qingya said. As soon as she spoke, the whole building was dead. All the creatures' faces were stagnant, and then suddenly laughed. Haha, ridiculous, what you said is true. The ancient sacrament, haha, the sacrament of the human race, now the sacred body. Long Haoyan was also a little surprised. The dragon's eyes glared, and the suffocation surged and said, Do you know the consequences of deceiving this dragon? How can a body of chicken ribs get the attention of the Jun family? This matter is absolutely true, that Jun Xiaoyao is indeed a ridiculous ancient Eucharist, but it is a ridiculous ancient Eucharist that broke a chain. Lan Qingya continued to inform. What? Broke a chain? How is this possible? He has this ability. Lan Qingya's words made the smiles on the faces of a group of primordial creatures freeze, and their faces turned pale. The human Eucharist that broke the shackles, that was extraordinary, it was terrifying. Long Haoyan's expression didn't change much, and he groaned. With the background of the monarch, it is not impossible to forcibly pile up resources. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com, let him break the shackles, but this method does not work at all. At most 3 shackles are broken, and the road of Jun Xiaoyao will be completely sealed. Long Haoyan sneered. The shackles of the ancient Eucharist, if it were so easy to break, would not be called a waste body now. It should be. Lan Qingya nodded. She only thinks that Jun Xiaoyao has broken a chain. But it is impossible to imagine that when Jun Xiaoyao was born, the 10 chains had been broken. Haha, it's interesting. It seems that I might participate in the 10-year-old banquet of this gentleman's son. Long Haoyan smiled. When the time comes, at the 10-year-old banquet held by the Jun's family, the son of the Jun's family will be trampled underfoot. That kind of scene. Thinking about it, it's exciting. Hee, if the Lord Lungzi goes out, the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the gentleman will become a feast of shame. Jun's family, it's time to be ashamed. The whole pavilion is filled with a relaxed and happy atmosphere. Jun Xiaoyao, you forced Qingya to do this. Don't blame me then. Lan Qingya narrowed her beautiful eyes, flashing cold light. When the time comes, she will also follow Long Haoyan to witness the moment of humiliation for Jun Xiaoyao and others. Not long after Lan Qingya told the secret. From the house of Emperor Huangzhou, a letter of invitation, tied to the golden flying sword, turned into a dense stream of light, violently surging in the wasteland. That's Jun's royal sword biography. It's an invitation letter. The mysterious son of the Jun family is finally about to enter the world. is it displayed in front of everyone. For a while, the deserted fairyland, which had been silent for a long time, once again boiled with enthusiasm because of the royal sword handed down by the Jun family. Chapter 24: The Jiang Family's Double Beauty. All forces go to the banquet. Yi family, Tianjiao's mind. Jun's family, as the top force in the wild fairy realm. Its every move will bring changes to the entire wild heaven immortal realm. Not to mention the protagonist of this banquet, or the mysterious son of the Jun family. As the son of the white-clothed Wang Jun Wugui, Jun Xiaoyao has attracted the attention of all quarters. And this 10-year-old banquet is the first time that Jun Xiaoyao has entered the world. One of 3,000 states, Qingzhou. Qingzhou is the land of the Jiang family. Jiang family is the family of Jun Xiaoyao's mother and Jiang Rou. Jiang Rou was also the goddess of the Jiang family, with a high status. At this moment, in the Jiang family land, a cloud of haze is lingering, and Rui Kai is rising in the blessed world. A young woman in snow clothes is waiting for something here. She was immaculate and slender, with a graceful posture and a tall and slender body. The green silk is like a waterfall, with straight buttocks. A picturesque face with curving eyebrows, eyes like autumn water, bright red lips, and crystal-clear teeth. At a glance, it looks like a fairy in the dust, beautiful and pleasing to the eye. My nephew is hosting a 10-year-old banquet, but I have never seen it before. The woman murmured and suddenly smiled. This woman is a distant cousin of Jiang Rou. Although she doesn't have much blood relationship, she can be regarded as Jun Xiaoyao's aunt named Jiang Xingyi. In Jiang Rou's line, Jiang Xingyi is the youngest, only 24 years old. He is in the prime of his life and is beautiful and delicious. At this moment, there was a sound like a silver bell in the distance. "Sister Xingyi, why are you looking for me?" As the voice came, a cardamom girl about 12 years old, lightly touched the void with her jade feet, moved in. She has a petite body, a light posture, her green silk is tied into a double ponytail, and she is lively and vigorously following the movements of the girl. The eyelashes are long, the eyes are smart, the nose is pretty, and the lips are cherry blossoms. When laughed, it would show 2 small tiger teeth, a pretty face and 2 pair vortices, which looked quite playful and pleasant. This girl, like the spirit of Zhong Tiandi, is an elf between heaven and earth, cunning and wise. Luo Li, you have a spiritual body. You are the physique closest to the origin of the great Tao of heaven and earth, and it is not good to cultivate. Jiang Xingyi gave Jiang Luoli a white, and stretched out a slender jade to point Jiang Luoli's forehead. Hey, Sister Xingyi, you are the goddess of my Jiang family, with a congenital fetus. With you, what else does Luoli need to practice? Jiang Luoli covered his forehead with a small hand, blinked, and smiled playfully. Jiang Luoli is the jewel in the palm of Jiang Rongrong Jun Zhantian. You ghost spirit. Okay, this time I'm calling you here for business reasons. After a while, let me go to Jun's house for a 10-year-old banquet. Jiang Xingyi said. Jiang Luoli heard the words and asked, "Is it the banquet of the king's son?" Jiang Xingyi smiled and said, "Yes, you can finally meet your future husband." "What husband, Sister Xingyi? Don't talk nonsense." Jiang Luoli stamped her foot. Her face flushed a little. She hasn't seen that gentleman. How could she be so hasty? My nephew must be a distinguished person. If you are so anxious to oppose it, don't regret it then. Jiang Xingyi teased. I'm against arranged marriages. Jiang Luoli, will die. Even if I jump down from the mountain, I will never get engaged at random. Jiang Luoli said with anger and vows. Jiang Xingyi covered his mouth and smiled. Well, I seem to have heard my cousin Jiang Rou say that my nephew looks rich and handsome, and Lang Yi is out of dust, like an immortal. Really? Jiang Luoli rolled her eyes, her brilliant eyes sparkling. I lied to you, I don't know. Jiang Xingyi chuckled. But she knew that Jiang Luoli was a pretty dog and had high requirements for appearance. People who are not handsome can hardly get Jiang Luoli's eyes. This may be the reason why the Yuanling Taoist body pursues perfection. Humph. The man who can be seen by my Luo Li. That must be the most handsome in Xinyu. Jiang Luoli puffed up his chest and pouted. She is also guessing in her heart. What kind of looks can the mysterious son of the gentleman have? Don't worry, it won't be long before you will know. Jiang Xinju patted Jiang Luoli's head. Not only the Jiang family was invited by the monarch's family, but also some other ridiculous ancient families, the Supreme Family, the Immortal Dynasty, and so on. The first-rate forces that are inferior will also be invited, but they are not so formal. As for the second-rate forces that are lower, they are not eligible to be invited at all. Of course, the Jun family will not refuse them to take the initiative to participate, but they are not eligible to enter the main hall and can only watch from the outside. With the passage of time, the entire 3,000 states of the Wild Heaven and Immortal Realm began to heat up. 1 year has finally passed, and the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the Jun family finally kicked off. On this day, the entire desolate heaven and immortal domain is roaring. The ancient warships, flying boats, mounts, etc. of countless forces all rose into the air and turned into thousands of streams of light. They have only one direction, that is Huangzhou Juanjia. The Dasang dynasty is an ancient dynasty of the human race, with a deep heritage and a long heritage. Gorgeous boats rose into the sky and sailed towards Huangzhou. Hey, that was Princess Dashang's Lu Chuan. She actually wanted to attend the 10-year-old banquet of the king's son. No, this 10-year-old banquet is also an opportunity. Who doesn't want to climb the top of the Jun family? Makes sense. Generally speaking, after the age of 10, you can prepare to find a couple. Although the prince's son has never been seen, his status alone is enough to make many emperors, princesses, and the princes of heaven be tempted to recommend themselves. If it can be favored by the son of the Jun family, it will definitely soar into the sky, and the forces behind him will also ascend to the sky. Therefore, the beauties of many forces www.untilnovel.com are ready to go to the banquet and try their luck. Dian Holy Land. There are also chariots rising into the void, ready to go to Jun's house. The last time the Jun's family held a 10-year-old banquet in such a grand manner, it was still for the first sequence, but now the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the Jun family is even more grand. The ancient family of the Ancient Yi family. There is a divine bird pulling a card into the air. I heard that Luo Li would also go, so naturally, I can't be absent. Inside the car, a young man in a blue shirt with a delicate face and a sword eyebrow smiled, his eyes flashing with luster. The Luo Li in his mouth is the jewel in the palm of the Jiang family, Jiang Luoli. Master Xingyun, the master has orders. We are going to the banquet, not to cause trouble. If the master is foolish at the banquet of the Jun family, the master will not let you go. On the side, an old man with goat beard said solemnly. There was a faintly quasi-saint breath all over him. With the quasi-sage as his servant, the status of this young man is obviously not low. Haha, don't worry, Fubo, I naturally know how well I am. I am looking for Luo Li, not to provoke the king's son. The young man laughed loudly. His name is Yi Xingyun, and he is a top arrogant of the Huanggu Yi family. Is a star king body. Among the 3,000 physiques, it is also the top 500 strong physique, which can hold the power of 9 stars. Yi Xingyun once met Jiang Luoli during a secret experience. To this day, I can hardly forget the girl who is as lively and beautiful as an elf. Just never had a chance to meet again. This Jun's family banquet is a good time to strike up a conversation. Luo Li, you will definitely be my woman. Yi Xingyun's eyes flashed with firm confidence. Chapter 25. Want to dig a wall. The 7th sequence, Jun Xiaoyao. Huangzhou, outside the Junjiashan gate. Countless birds and beasts came over the sky, pulling a variety of gorgeous car wheels. There are huge boats crossing the void. At this moment, the gate of the Jun's family opens wide, welcoming guests from all directions. As for someone making trouble, the faintly shimmering formation in the void exudes an aura that even saints are afraid of, enough to shock those who are impure. There is no person or force who dares to make trouble at the Jun's banquet. The Taoist heavenly sect is here, and I offer the gift of God's Son, 9 books of Taoism. It's the Tao Ji Tianzong. The old Taoist of the Tao Ji Tianzong is quite famous. Some people commented, the Dian Holy Land is here, and I will present a gift from the Son of God, a bottle of chalcedony, and 100 pieces of the superb source of God. Oh my God, the Dian Holy Land has even brought out the chalcedony. This is a strange thing that can nourish the true spirit in the palace. Many people were jealous. Each of these gifts is enough to make people flock to them, but now they are all freely presented to the son of the Jun family as congratulatory gifts. This can't help but make people jealous. The great Shang dynasty has come. Send it to the treasure, a picture of mountains and rivers. As the shouting fell, a bright and moving woman came with a picture of a landscape, smiling and looking forward to her beautiful eyes. Is a princess of the Dashang dynasty, such a beauty. Hey, such a beautiful woman. We can only look at it from a distance. But she wants to post the son of the gentleman's family. She is really more popular than the other. Many male Tianjiao of the forces sighed secretly. They are not qualified to pursue Dashang princess. But this princess only wants to be favored by the son. Next, many forces came in an endless stream to send congratulations. There is the Snow Wind Empire in the extreme north, and the Tianya Daoyuan at the extreme south. It can be said that as long as it is the forces that receive the biography of Yujian, no one dares to come. These forces are all first-class forces, or above, and are eligible to enter the Junjiashan Gate. And those second-rate forces that can't even reach the first class can only give gifts and then stay at the banquet outside the mountain gate. These forces are not dissatisfied. After all, they are indeed not qualified. The Jiang family from the ancient desolate family came to give 1 piece of ancient sage soldiers, 3 undead medicines, 100 top sacred pills, 1,000 yuan of superb source. The Jun family member kept reading. And such a handwriting shocked many forces in the audience. This gift is too generous, right? You forget, the Jiang family and the Jun family have been married for generations. The mother of the son of the Jun family is the Jiang family. When the mother comes, can there not be many gifts? The Jiang family is an immortal force that has the best friendship with the Jun family. The 2 generations have been married, and they are almost wearing the same pair of pants. 2 beautiful shadows stepped directly into the gate of Jun's mountain. All the guests at the scene looked at them. Their expressions were stunned and a little silly. These 2 beauties, one big and one small. The big snow clothes are flawless. The fairy posture is graceful. The features are exquisite and beautiful, like a fairy in the dust. Small, pretty, exquisite, smart eyes, radiant with gupan, temperament exquisite, like a beautiful elf. These 2 women have different styles, but they are both stunning, eclipsing the world. So beautiful 2 people. That great beauty must be the goddess of the Jiang family, Jiang Xingyi, who is pregnant with a congenital fetus. The smaller one should be Jiang Luoli, the pearl in the palm of the Jiang family, Jiang Luoli, who has the Yuanling Taoist body. Looking at the 2 beauties, one big and one small, the men present were a bit unable to move their eyes. And almost at the same time, there was another voice. The Yi family of the ancient aristocratic family came and presented 10 top holy medicines, 100 divine origins, and 3 princely weapons. Hearing this sound, many people murmured secretly. The ancient Yi family is also well known, but the gifts they give are just plain ordinary, not to mention comparing with the Jiang family just now. Even if compared with the first-class power, it looks a little shabby. But the relationship between the Yi family and the Jun family is just that, plain, and it is only natural to give such a gift. Haha, Miss Luoli, please stay. 2 figures walked into the gate of the Jun family. One was an old servant with goatee, and the blue-shirt boy headed by it was Yi Xingyun. It is Yi Xingyun, the top arrogant of the Yi family who holds the celestial body. Yi Xingyun. Are you? Jiang Luoli turned around and glanced at Yi Xingyun, wondering. Yi Xingyun's smile froze slightly, a little embarrassed, and then said, Girl Luoli forgot, in the lunar secret realm. Jiang Luoli barely remembered, and said with a small face, Oh, you are the who? In Xiaohuang Guye's house, Yi Xingyun. Yi Xingyun felt more embarrassed. Could it be that Jiang Luoli had no impression of him at all? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Luoli usually can't remember people with ordinary looks. Jiang Luoli curled his mouth. As soon as I said this, the audience was a little quiet. Yi Xingyun is even more embarrassed. To tell the truth, Yi Xingyun looks good, with sword eyebrows and star eyes, very delicate, and most women will feel very comfortable watching it. As a result, Jiang Luoli's mouth turned into a normal appearance. But Yi Xingyun's face is thick, and he still smiled reluctantly. Luoli, I haven't seen you for a long time. I wonder if I can sit in the same seat later? Hearing this, some people present also understood. Dare to love this Yi Xingyun. The drunken man doesn't mean wine. Is not mainly to come to a banquet, but to tease the girl. Jiang Xingyi frowned slightly. Jiang Ro has always wanted to match Jiang Luoli and Jun Xiaoyao. Yi Xingyun, do you want to dig a wall? Luo Li, let's find cousin Jiang Ro. Jiang Xingyi took Jiang Luoli's hand and said, "Oh." Jiang Luoli nodded slightly, no longer paying attention to Yi Xingyun. Yi Xingyun took a deep breath, still with a calm smile on his face. It doesn't matter, I still have a chance. Yi Xingyun comforted himself. On the other side, a magnificent hall of the Jun family opened. Only some of the most distinguished guests, as well as the people of top orthodoxy, are eligible to enter. The rest of the first-class forces are all located on other islands. The Jiang family, the Yi family, and some other ridiculous ancient families, the Supreme family, the top dynasty people, also sat in. Various kinds of wine and delicacies, jade pan delicacies are also served on the table. The dishes are gorgeous and rich. You reading www.yilangshu.com are all rare. Are some of the great figures in the Jun family yet to come? Where is the Son of God? A top Orthodox elder looked around. At this time, a man and a woman, two powerful figures appeared. One of the young men in black robes has a sharp temperament like a sword. Is the 10th sequence of the emperor's family. He left the customs specially to attend Jun Xiaoyao's 10-year-old banquet. The woman beside him, in a light blue fringed long skirt, seemed to be surging with cold. She has ice blue pupils, and her blue silk is tied by an ice blue phoenix hairpin. Her skin is as ice as snow, looking like an ice sculptured beauty. That person is the 7th sequence of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao, who is carrying an ice spirit body, is rumored to be able to freeze thousands of miles of land and let the world snow. Many figures from forces looked at Jun Xiaoyao. The 10 major sequences of Jun's family, each is extraordinary. Of course, there is no shortage of female heroes, and Jun Xiaoyao is such an existence. Unexpectedly, you will also go out specially to attend the 10-year-old banquet of Xiaoyao clan. Jun Zhangjian smiled lightly. The 10 major sequences of the Jun's family are either in retreat or wandering around the world outside, breaking into various secret realms. There are not many people who come here specially for the 10-year-old banquet of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao pursed his lips and said lightly, "I just want to see how powerful the child who can defeat you at the age of 3 is." Upon hearing this, Jun Zhuangjian's expression immediately became unnatural. This is simply which pot is not opened and which pot is mentioned. At this moment, another figure walked into the hall. It's him. When they saw this figure, both Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaoyao were dazzled and looked solemn. Chapter 26 Mo Shang is like jade. God's Son is unparalleled. Can make the two gentlemen's sequences exist with solemn expression. It is conceivable that there are only stronger sequences. Walking into the hall was a young man in a silver armor. His face is square, his temperament is cold and arrogant, and his cheeks have interlaced scars, which seems to add a bit of coldness. This young man's eyes are like two thunder lakes. Between the opening and closing, lightning bursts, and there are thunder and lightning secrets around him. It turned out to be this one. I didn't expect him to come too. Seeing this young man, many of the powerful Tianjiao figures are dignified. Even Yi Xingyun said solemnly, "He is here too, the 5th sequence of the Jun family, Jun Wanjie." Jun Wanjie, this is definitely a legendary arrogant. He was born in a sideline of the Jun family. His status is not high, and he suffered from cold eyes. These people from the Jun family are usually sent to various states to take care of the Jun family's property. And this Lord Wanjie was originally one of them. Until he accidentally obtained a supreme law, the inheritance of the power of crossing the heavens. Jun Wanjie is even more so, awakening the top physique that he has never noticed, Thunder Tribulation Battle Body. Thunder Tribulation Battle Body, in the 3000 physique, it can be ranked in the top 300, and even one of the top physique, extremely powerful. Jun Wanjie also became strong in the 5th sequence of the Jun family. The 10 major sequences of the Jun family, although they are all heroes, there is still a certain gap in strength between them. Was able to rank in the top 5 in the 10 major sequences, which was enough to prove the strength of Jun Wanjie. But his arrival made both Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaoyao frown. The reason is very simple. Maybe it is because Jun Wanjie was born a collateral family and was so cold-eyed since he was a child. His character is very cold, arrogant, and domineering, and his relationship with other sequences is not very good. With his character, it is really strange to come to the 10-year-old banquet of the Xiaoyao clan brother. Jun Zhuangjian muttered, obviously not too much to see Jun Wanjie. Perhaps he wants to witness the strength of the child. After all, in the future, the child is likely to be one of the top 10 sequences. Jun Xiaoyao guessed. They don't even know that Jun Xiaoyao is actually the default 0 sequence. After Jun Wanjie arrived, he directly chose a seat and sat down alone, and everyone around him dared not approach. With the arrival of the 3-digit sequence of the Jun family, the atmosphere in the entire hall has become more and more heated. At this time, a strong breath came, and the people of many powers and traditions were all stunned and stared. The arrival of a group of old monarchs and families. Each of them is full of momentum and daunting. And Jun Xiaoyao's mother Jiang Ro also came. Everyone, thank you for coming to my grandson's 10-year-old banquet. I would like to thank you. The golden-robed old man in the middle, Jun Zhantian, said with his hands. You're welcome. It is also our honor to be able to see the true face of the Son of God. All the people present smiled and bowed their hands in return. An Orthodox elder hesitated and said, I don't know where the Son of God is now. As soon as I said this, many people's ears were also pricked up. The banquet has already begun, but the Lord has not appeared yet, which is a bit wrong. And these people came, to a large extent, to see the true face of the son of the Jun family. Sorry everyone, my grandson has been in retreat and has not been out yet, but it should be coming soon. Just when the voice of Jun Zhantian fell, in the depths of the emperor's house, the Tiandi palace suddenly heard a roar. Above the 9 heavens, thunder is surging, the rays of light are endless, and there are thousands of Rui Kai. What a sight that is! It seems that someone is breaking through the realm. Is that the Son of God? But this breath of breakthrough realm is a bit too scary, right? Many powerful people in the hall felt the aura fluctuations. They were all dumbfounded and took a deep breath. The son of the Jun family, he is only 10 years old. Boom. In the distance of the heavenly emperor palace, Haowang masterpiece, the golden light is endless. Vaguely, it seems that a phantom of an ancient idol appeared, suppressing 9 heavens and 10 earth. What kind of exercise is that? It makes me feel some palpitations. Yi Xingyun felt the pressure of the ancient idol, and his face changed slightly. He is quite arrogant, with a Star King body and extraordinary talents, enough to suppress all directions. But that ancient idol made Yi Xingyun feel frightened. Yi Xingyun frowned. He didn't like this feeling. Just when the guests were surprised, a giant hand appeared in Yuan Kong, pressed down from the sky, isolating all visions so that outsiders could not snoop. That hand, is it the Supreme? Seeing the giant hand that erased the vision at will, all the powerful people present swallowed secretly, frightened. The person who shot is undoubtedly a supreme powerhouse. Is it the 18th ancestor of the Jun family? Some people speculated. Just when many forces have all kinds of speculations because of that vision, the gate of the heavenly emperor palace was finally opened. In a burst of bright light, a peerless figure in white clothes slowly appeared. At this moment, between the heaven and the earth, there is no amount of light, all like a sea of rivers, falling on the figure that has stepped out of the heavenly emperor palace. That was a young man with a rosy figure, surrounded by a misty fairy, dressed in white clothes to win the snow, like a banished fairy who has not fallen into the world. The roots of his hair are shining brightly, and his body seems to be the best fairy jade, containing divine light. Its appearance is shrouded in a misty mist, but it can still be seen vaguely. The 5 senses are beautiful and natural, and Junyi makes people feel unreal. Makes people wonder at first sight. Are you a human? Still the fairy who accidentally fell into the mortal world? At this moment, the world is silent. Many women even seem to stop breathing. Rao are some of the Jun family girls who have seen Jun Xiaoyao www.untilnovel.com at this moment. There is also a feeling of suffocation. After 1 year of retreat, Jun Xiaoyao's temperament has been sublimated and deepened. The stranger is like a jade. The son of God is unparalleled. A young girl from the Jun family murmured such a thing as if she was idiotic and stupid. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao looked at the sky full of sight, but his heart was slightly surprised. Is it my 10-year-old banquet? Jun Xiaoyao didn't expect that. He was closed for a year in an instant. Now his strength has been sublimated again, reaching the peak of the 9 heavens of true spirit. Far surpassed his original goal of breaking through the true spirit realm, which was considered to have overfulfilled the task. It can be said that looking at the wild heaven and immortal realm, there are not many people who can reach the 9-layer real spirit at the age of 10. My Lord God, the banquet has already begun. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao leaving the customs, Jun Linglong, who had been waiting outside the palace, stepped forward and said, "As for Bai Yuer, he has already returned to the ancient country of Suzaku. Well, let's go to the hall first." Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly and walked in the air, as if an immortal volleyed. It wasn't until Jun Xiaoyao's figure was far away that the attention of those eyes came back. I don't know the strength of the son of the king's family, but in terms of appearance and temperament, it is the first in the fairyland. A great power saint who came to the banquet muttered to herself. At this moment, in the main hall, many people also know that the son of the Jun family has left the pass. After only a moment, a calm and gentle voice came from the door of the hall. "Thank you all for coming to Jun's banquet." The voice fell, and a dusty figure dressed as Shueshua walked into the hall leisurely. All the noise, stop at this moment. Chapter 27 Jiang Luoli's True Fragrance Law, Yi Xingyun provoked. Everyone present was lost because of Jun Xiaoyao's appearance and temperament. All the women's beautiful eyes are infatuated, and their souls seem to be taken away by the handsome young man in front of them. Jun Xiaoyao is like a fairy descending to the earth. That temperament is too detached. Is this the son of the king's family? It's better to see it after hearing it. It's Ayan man. Everyone sighed. And in the midst of such a deep silence, suddenly there was a tender voice. "Wow, you are the son of the Jun family. Are you Jun Xiaoyao?" A beautiful young girl yelled. Her eyes were brilliant, and the corners of her tender red mouth were dripping with sparkling saliva. You are." Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows and looked at the beautiful girl. At first glance, short. That's right. Although Jiang Luoli has bright eyes and white teeth, and is charming, there are still 2 pair vortices on her jade cheeks when she laughs. But the posture is quite petite. It looks only about 1.5 meters. I'm Jiang Luoli. Jiang Luoli's face blushed slightly. Ginger Lori? Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head slightly. No, it's Jiang Luoli, no. It's Jiang Luoli. Jiang Luoli blushed, and his heartbeat was a little incoherent. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly turned out to be a member of his mother, Jiang Ro's family. Thinking of this, Jun Xiaoyao smiled at Jiang Luoli and said, "Thank you, Ms. Jiang, for your face, and come to the banquet." Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's handsome face with a faint smile shrouded in xianhui, Jiang Luoli was numb all over, with the illusion that he was shot in the heart by Cupid's arrow. For her kind of face dog, Jun Xiaoyao's appearance just hit all her excitement. This is a real godlike appearance. Jiang Xingyi on the side, looking at this unhumanly handsome nephew, his heart shook slightly. She originally wanted to tease Jiang Luoli, but now, she was a little stunned. Because the moment Jiang Xingyi saw Jun Xiaoyao, there was an inexplicable emotion in his heart. Her congenital corpse physique is actually vaguely touching. What's going on? Jiang Xingyi was startled and touched his slightly reddish-white jade face. "Xiaoyao, come here. This is mother's distant cousin, your aunt, Jiang Xingyi. There is also Luo Li, the jewel in the palm of my Jiang family, who happens to be familiar with each other." Jiang Ro smiled and greeted Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao is speechless. It turns out that the short-haired little girl's film is the jewel in the palm of Jiang Rongrong Jun Zhantian, who has been talking about the Jiang family who wants him to marry him. "Auntie." Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. "This is called Lao, but sister." Seems to be trying to conceal the strangeness in his heart. Jiang Xingyi pretended to be relaxed on the surface, showing his teeth, smiling and joking. At the same time, she was also observing Jun Xiaoyao, not knowing his physique. and Jiang Luoli has been blushing since Jun Xiaoyao appeared. She was originally charming and lively, but at this moment, she actually felt a kind of restraint. This scene fell in the eyes of other guests, with sighs on their faces. It seems that the jewel in the Jiang family's palm is almost tempted. Yin Dog looking at his face is so superficial. On a seat, Yi Xingyun looked at the shy Jiang Luoli. His body trembled slightly with anger, and his face was extremely blue. How could this be? Yi Xingyu's eyebrows were faintly condensed with clouds. To be honest, he didn't want to provoke Xiaoyao. But seeing this scene before him, Yi Xingyun felt very heartbroken. Jiang Luoli, but the woman he wants to order. In addition to his appearance, Yi Xingyun asked himself, regardless of his talent, strength, or family background, he is not weaker than Jun Xiaoyao. Besides, he had some intersection with Jiang Luoli in the lunar secret realm before. But now, Jun Xiaoyao hasn't done anything. With just a face, Jiang Luoli is about to fall. Is there any reason for this? Is he so handsome? On the other side, Jun Zhangjian's side. It has only been a few years, and the Xiaoyao clan brother has grown to this point. Jun Zhangjian is a little bit lucky now. At that time, he didn't offend Jun Xiaoyao, but instead took out the Yuantian Supreme Order and made friends with him. It can be said that Jun Zhangjian made the wisest decision. Beside him, Jun Xiaohuang stared at Jun Xiaoyao. Her icy blue eyes were also lost for a moment. But she is not like Jiang Luoli. She is a complete face dog. This son of God really deserves his name, and his breath is unpredictable. Jun Xiaohuang shook his head slightly. Jun Xiaoyao's body is covered in divine mist, which is invisible. Out of the corner of their eyes, they also noticed Jun Wanjie. Ever since Jun Xiaoyao appeared, Jun Wanjie's eyes have been on him. There is a faint look and indifference in his eyes. Obviously, Jun Wanjie, who was born in a collateral family and was completely blinded, must be extremely upset with this kind of direct family Tianjiao born with a golden spoon in his heart. Why do you have something that I have to work hard to get? It seems that Jun Wanjie is a bit uncomfortable with the Xiaoyao clan. Jun Zhangjian whispered, "To be honest, I am a little bit jealous of the status and treatment of this son." Jun Xiaohuang shook his head. But fortunately, Jun Wanjie is just sitting on the sidelines now, and there is no extra action. Next, the banquet officially began. The attention of most people still falls on Jun Xiaoyao. The princess of the big merchant, Meiso, looked at Jun Xiaoyao obsessively, but still shook her head and said softly, "This princess is not worthy of Lord God." A word shocked many surrounding forces. The famous Dashang princess even said to herself that he is not worthy of the son of the king. Who knows the strength of that prince's son? Maybe he just has a good skin. At this time, a voice whispered. Only a few people heard it and looked away. It's the Star King from the Yi family. Some people's eyes flashed. Is this a secret expression of dissatisfaction? But the son of Jun's family, it seems that he hasn't been offended. Master, don't talk gibberish. Beside Yi Xingyun, the quasi-sage old servant's face changed. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com whispered. Huh. Yi Xingyun's expression was even more gloomy as water. He can't even say a word for his dignified ancient Yes Tianjiao. Here, Zhang Ro is pulling Jun Xiaoyao and has been introducing Jiang Luoli. Xiaoyao, you are not young anymore. It's time to think about letting Wangyang hold his grandson. Zhang Ro smiled. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words, sweating slightly. Shen is not young anymore. Even though Jun Xiaoyao looks like a young man of 14 to 5 years old, he is only 10 years old. And watching Jiang Luoli's little girl film, Jun Xiaoyao really didn't feel anything. If the marriage is true, Jun Xiaoyao will have the illusion of a crime. Jiang Luoli's face was blushing all the time, and she did not dare to look directly at Jun Xiaoyao. Hey, who said before that even if you die, even if you jump down from the mountain, you will never compromise to arrange marriage? Jiang Xingyi smiled and teased. Sister Xingyi, don't talk nonsense. When did people say such things? Jiang Luoli puffed up her cheeks, with a small head swinging like a rattle, and hurriedly denied it. As long as I don't admit it, it means I haven't said it. However, he is really the most handsome person I have ever seen. Jiang Luoli said secretly in her heart. She now feels that arranged marriages seem to be quite good. It's so fragrant. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao and Jiang Luoli and the others together, Yi Xingyun here is really jealous. Snapped. Yi Xingyun's wine glass fell heavily on the table. The entire hall suddenly became quiet. Are you the son of the Jun family? I'm from the ancient Yi family, Yi Xingyun. I don't know if I am lucky enough to ask the son of God two ways. Chapter 28. Jun is mediocre. Yi Xingyun is shocked. Yi Xingyun's words made the whole lively hall silent for an instant. Many people of great power looked at Yi Xingyun with a look of sorrow, as if they were looking at a fool. It's the Star King body of the Huanggu Yi family. What is he going to do? Yes, this is the 10-year-old banquet of the king's son, so I dare to say such things. I heard that Yi Xingyun seems to be very fond of the Jiang family's pearl. There are many guests talking in low voices around. They don't dare to talk gibberish. After all, the Yi family is also a well-known ridiculous ancient family, with a strong heritage and inherited countless years. This kind of contradiction, it is better for them not to reconcile. And the old servant beside Yi Xingyun, his face changed drastically after hearing Yi Xingyun say this. Master, don't mess around. Enough, Fubo. I am not trying to make trouble, but I saw the son of the king's family, and I was a little happy. Yi Xingyun directly interrupted the old servant's advice. He can't bear it anymore. The person he likes in his heart shows such an idiot to Jun Xiaoyao. How about it, the son of the Jun family? I wonder if Yi Mao has this honor. Yi Xingyun suppressed the jealousy and anger in his heart, and said in a calm tone as possible. He is not stupid either. If he is really rude and unobtrusive at the Jun family banquet, he is looking for death. But if it's just asking for advice, Yi Xingyun believes that the Jun family won't take him anything. As expected, even though Jun Zhantian and others frowned upon hearing Yi Xingyun's words, they didn't say anything. This is not because Yi Xingyun is backed by Huanggu Yi family, but Jun Zhantian and others, and they want to know how much progress Jun Xiaoyao has made for a year in retreat. You are. Jun Xiaoyao's expression is always calm. Yi family, Yi Xingyun. Yi Xingyun looked directly at Jun Xiaoyao. Oh, you are the king of stars. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly. Some young princes of the ancient family, he still knows something. The ancient Yi family, the most famous taboo, Tianjiao, should be the reincarnation of the legendary sword demon, Yi Guqin. Holding a slayer's sword, sweeping the peerless Kendo evildoer of the invincible young generation of Xinyu. It is rumored that he has never played a second sword against his peer Tianjiao, because no one can take his first sword. And this Yi Xingyun, with a Star King body, is not bad, but it cannot be compared with Yi Guqin. If Yi Guqin is here, Jun Xiaoyao might also raise some interest. As for Yi Xingyun, Jun Xiaoyao really looks down upon him. No need. Jun Mao is mediocre, and there is no need to compete. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head, too lazy to take action against Yi Xingyun, and found a lame excuse at will. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words, some big figures in the power had different eyes. To tell the truth, Jun Xiaoyao's debut really shocked them, with a deep breath and aloof temperament, just like the same statue in Linshan. But now, in the face of Yi Xingyun's provocation, Jun Xiaoyao didn't even make a move, and instead said that his strength was average. Is that really the case? The son of the Jun's family is just a silver spear tip? And when Jun Zhanjian and others heard this, their expressions were sweaty. God is so ordinary. If the Xiaoyao clan brother is mediocre, wouldn't I want to shoot myself to death with a piece of tofu? Jun Zhanjian said in embarrassment. However, Yi Xingyun did not know the true strength of Jun Xiaoyao. The vision of Jun Xiaoyao's breakthrough before can only make Yi Xingyun pay more attention to it. Now, seeing Jun Xiaoyao unwilling to make a move, Yi Xingyun felt anxious. If Jun Xiaoyao doesn't make a move, how can he pretend to be in front of Jiang Luoli? After thinking for a while, Yi Xingyun said, the sun does not have to be self-effacing. If you are not in a realm enough, then ye can suppress the realm at the peak of the palace realm and fight with you. In Yi Xingyun's view, the 10-year-old Jun Xiaoyao, no matter how enchanting he is, at most only has the cultivation base of the divine palace realm. And Yi Xingyun himself, 16 or 17 years old, is already a master of the 5 heavens. Hearing what Yi Xingyun said, everyone in the hall cast their eyes on Jun Xiaoyao. If Jun Xiaoyao still doesn't agree, then it would be controversial. Jun Xiaoyao sighed secretly. He was too lazy to slap him, but someone wanted to send him a slap. He looked at Jiang Luoli on the side. and probably knew what Yi Xingyun was doing. The roots of troubles. Are you annoying? Why do you keep talking about Brother Xiaoyao? Jiang Luoli, the little girl, is unhappy. She also wants to have a good chat with Jun Xiaoyao and exchange feelings. As a result, Yi Xingyun didn't know what was good or bad, so he intervened. Luo Li, I just want to. Yi Xingyun's face turned blue, and Jiang Luoli even called Xiaoyao's brother. Jiang Luoli said impatiently, What are you thinking about? You broke Xiaoyao's face. Will you pay? What am I? Yi Xingyun choked his throat. His face flushed, and he almost couldn't help but swear. Being handsome is superior to others. Can you do whatever you want? Yi Xingyun felt even more jealous. Jun Xiaoyao was also speechless. Jiang Luoli could almost serve as the president of the Appearance Association. No, since you have to discuss with this son, then take action. Jun Xiaoyao put one hand behind him and said plainly, Brother Xiaoyao, you. Jiang Luoli hesitated. She was also a little worried that Jun Xiaoyao would be suppressed by Yi Xingyun. TSK. Luo Li is now worried about her future husband-in-law. Jiang Xingyi showed his teeth. Yi reading www.yikangshu.com chuckled. Where is there? Jiang Luoli has a pretty face with fascia. Yi Xingyun looked sober and couldn't wait to prove himself. He cultivated himself and suppressed it in the divine realm 9 heavens. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly, You can shoot first, and you don't have to suppress the realm. No need. Yi Xingyun directly refused. But he knew that if he really did this, then Jun Xiaoyao would have reason to justify his failure. That way, the effect of pretending to be slapped in the face won't be achieved. So how can you make Jiang Luoli admire? Hey, Jun Xiaoyao sighed. He didn't say anything anymore and directly urged the gods to restrain the prison. During this year's retreat, Jun Xiaoyao once again awakened 10,000 giant elephant particles. In other words, the current Jun Xiaoyao has fully awakened 40,000 giant elephant particles, which is equivalent to 400 million caddies of force. 400 million caddies of huge force. What is that concept? One palm is enough to smash the Taiku Mountains and smash the 9 stars. Rumbling. Jun Xiaoyao's body, the golden holy blood, is surging. The turbulent golden blood gushed out of the body, faintly forming a phantom of an ancient idol, suppressing the sky. Jun Xiaoyao is simple. Push it horizontally with one hand, like the hand of an ancient god, opening up the frontiers and breaking the soil. The waves are so strong that the void trembles, and the entire hall is violent. All the people who came to the banquet, whether they were young Tianjiao or the older generation, couldn't help standing up, their faces gaping. That terrifying force and coercion made many of the older generation feel scared. As for Yi Xingyun, his face changed drastically as if he was struck by lightning at this moment. Chapter 29. It's completely crushed, the abnormal shape of Yi Xingyun. How is this possible, your strength? Yi Xingyun roared. Feeling the power of Jun Xiaoyao, his scalp seems to be exploded. Horror. Shock. Unbelievable. Can this feature be called mediocre? Yi Xingyun wanted to scold his mother. Not only him, but all the guests around him. They are also petrified. The phrase Jun's godchild is unremarkable, and it is really very spiritual. Yi Xingyun's heart trembled, but no matter what he was ultimately the favorite of the ancient Yi clan, and his psychological quality was not bad, so he responded directly. Star Picker. Yi Xingyun had no reservations and directly displayed his own powerful methods. He wanted to test it out, but now it is completely unnecessary. Yi Xingyun explored his hand, and the turbulent star mana condensed into a radiant giant hand. The stars were dazzling, as if they were branding the trajectory of the stars. This is a martial arts supernatural power that only the Star King body can display, and it is powerful. This giant star hand collided with Jun Xiaoyao's palm. The golden mana was surging to the sky. It broke open the giant star hand directly and struck Yi Xingyun horizontally. Click. Accompanied by a series of bone-cracking sounds, Yi Xingyun was directly knocked out of the hall, dragging a line on the ground. The audience is dead. Looking at Yi Xingyun, who was lying outside the hall, coughing up blood, many Tianjiao felt that their hairs were standing upright. Then they looked at Jun Xiaoyao, even with a look of horror. Monster. A real little monster. Yi Xingyun is not a cat or dog. but the proud son of the Yi family, not to mention having a Star King body. Such a young Tianjiao was slapped flying by the 10-year-old Jun Xiaoyao. Isn't this a monster? Don't talk about these people. Even Zhang Luoli, Jiang Xingyi and others have their red lips blankly, a little unbelievable. But after that, Zhang Luoli's brilliant eyes flashed again and again. Her criteria for choosing a mate. The first is naturally to look handsome, which is the most important. If you are still very strong on the premise of being handsome, then you will be more complete. Jun Xiaoyao perfectly fits Jiang Luoli's image of the true emperor. As for Jiang Xingyi, a strange color flashed through his clear eyes. The golden blood, it really is the ancient sacrament, Jiang Xingyi secretly said in his heart. Not only her, but also many big figures in the audience flashed their eyes and saw it. It turned out to be an ancient Eucharist. No wonder it was able to arouse the vision of the pilgrimage 10 years ago. After all, it is the human sacrament. But isn't it rumored that the ancient sacrament has become useless? Why is the king's son still so powerful? Could it be that the Jun family spent a lot of resources to help the Jun family's son break the shackles? It is very possible, but even so, the road to the ancient Eucharist is not long. Jun Xiaoyao's shot was almost confirmed by the entire audience. His physique was an unparalleled ancient sacrament. If in the famine ancient years, the ancient sacramental body can be called king and fight against the ancient emperor. But in modern times, the status of the ancient Eucharist is very embarrassing. Although in the 3000 physique, the ancient Eucharist is still one of the top 10 existences. But now, the deterrent power of the desolate ancient Eucharist is far not as strong as in the desolate ancient years. You turned out to be an ancient sacrament. Outside the hall, Yi Xingyan struggled to get up, feeling a sharp pain in his chest. But he is also the king of stars, and his physique is much stronger than the average Tianjiao. I said, there is no need to discuss, because there is no suspense in the result. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head slightly. It's not over yet. I wasn't ready before. Yi Xingyan gritted his teeth. He was naturally unwilling to give up in a panic. Master Yu. Yi Xingyan's old servant Fu Bo hesitated to say something. Chaotic star finger. Yi Xingyan directly violently shot, pointing out. In an instant, the power of the stars gathered and turned into an ancient finger, as if it could crush the stars outside the sky. It's boring. Jun Xiaoyao patted his hand again. The golden blood gushed out, turned into a giant golden mana palm, and directly slapped that finger off. Then, Jun Xiaoyao grabbed his probing hand, and his mana surged, condensed into a purple-black spear, burning the flames. Is the unique knowledge in the spirit of the gods, the spear of the underworld. Jun Xiaoyao threw out the spear of the underworld. The void screamed, shaking out ripples. Mingyan Tao Dao, the sharp spear of the underworld penetrates directly towards Yi Xingyan. Feeling the power of the spear of the underworld, Yi Xingyan's expression changed drastically again. Star Shield. Yi Xingyan offered a royal weapon, which was a shield with shining stars. However, it is breathtakingly breathtaking. The spear of the underworld, which was blessed with 400 million caddies of tremendous power, fell on the star shield, directly piercing it, causing it to split. Yi Xingyan's face appeared in terror. Jun Xiaoyao's methods made him feel terrified, and his back was chilly. Star-swallowing black hole palm. Yi Xingyan offered his unique trump card, and the special star Linghai in the Dantian was urged to the extreme. He blasted out with a palm, as if a black hole appeared. The spear of underworld was directly swallowed into the black hole. But Yi Xingyan also suffered backlash, backing dozens of steps, vomiting blood in his mouth, and his arms trembling violently. Ended. Jun Xiaoyao once again used his military strategy. Endless golden glow rushes, transforming into 10,000 gods, swords, spears, swords and halberds, axes and hooks, densely packed, roaring like a torrent, splitting the void. This power makes the young Tianjiao of many forces look scared and fearful. The real body of stars. Yi Xingyan saw this and roared up to the sky, completely not suppressing his realm. The fivefold cultivation base of the true spirit realm burst out. He knew that if he continued to suppress the realm, he was afraid that he would really be suppressed by Jun Xiaoyao. However, Jun Xiaoyao's face did not fluctuate at all. He also completely revealed his own cultivation skills. Boom. The ninefold cultivation base of the true spirit realm surged out, and the golden mana rose up like a burning flame. This is www.mtolnovel.com 9 heavens in the true spirit realm. How is it possible? The son of the Jun family is only 10 years old. When Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation base broke out, everyone in the entire hall was shocked, as if they had seen a ghost. Yi Xingyun himself, his complexion hardened, his heart and hair cold. Jun Xiaoyao is younger than him, and his realm is higher. The most important thing is that he looks more handsome than him. Asked Yi Xingyun if he was angry. Boom. The two bombarded with their moves, and there was no surprise in the result. The ancient sacred body can stabilize Yi Xingyun's Star King body. Jun Xiaoyao's realm is also higher than Yi Xingyun. Finally, Yi Xingyun spurted blood from his mouth, his breastbone shattered, and his body was covered with bleeding wounds. He was knocked into the air like a rag pocket and smashed out of the hall again. Master, Fubo changed his color and hurried to investigate Yi Xingyun's situation. Fubo breathed a sigh of relief after the investigation was clear. Although Yi Xingyun was hurt very badly, it didn't hurt the root. Yi Xingyun's face was pale, and he looked at Jun Xiaoyao unwillingly. Brother Xiaoyao is so handsome. Jiang Loli stared at Jun Xiaoyao, drooling with her eyes braving the little stars. Didn't even look at Yi Xingyun at all. Yi Xingyun saw it, and a mouthful of blood rushed up, rushing to his forehead, and fainted directly. At the moment of fainting, Yi Xingyun's consciousness seemed to have come to a strange place. Looking at it, a majestic star palace stands among the stars of the universe. In front of the star palace, a figure dressed in the sun, moon, and stars, facing him, seemed to stand on the heavens. However, before Yi Xingyun's careful investigation, his consciousness fell into darkness. Chapter 30 The King of Heaven covers the tiger, Luo, Li 1.5 meters. The atmosphere in the whole hall is deadly silent. Yi Xingyun, the proud son of the dignified ancient Yi clan, was at this moment anxious, vomiting blood and fainting. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never believe that Jun Xiaoyao, who was only 10 years old, would defeat Yi Xingyun so easily. And most importantly, compared with Yi Xingyun's embarrassment, Jun Xiaoyao wore a white robe without stains, not even a trace of wrinkles. This is no longer the so-called competition, but a complete crush. The son of the Jun family, terrible. Many people were awe-inspiring. An old man with white beard and celestial spirit also sighed. The great age is coming, and the son of the monarch will be one of the brightest new stars in this life, destined to be named in the history books. The one who opened his mouth is an old Taoist priest who once preached in Beishan. He actually has such a high evaluation of the emperor's son. Hearing the evaluation of the old man with white beard, that is, the old Taoist heavenly sect, everyone was even more shocked. And the princess beauty of the Dashang dynasty, who was also absent-minded, muttered to herself, "As soon as I see that the Son of God has missed his life, other men are hard to see." The words of the Dashang princess also made many men hear their own heartbreak. Dashang's words meant that after seeing the son of the Jun family, the rest of the men would no longer be able to see her. What a transcendent and excellent existence is that enables a princess of a country to say such words. Everyone's gazes are now focused on Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao himself is very calm and indifferent. Defeating a Yi Xingyun is really nothing to him. "Thank you for your mercy, Master Shenxi. Our young master is too impulsive." Seeing Lai Xinxi, there is no other meaning. Yi Xingyun's old servant Fu Bo hurriedly explained, for fear of Jun Xiaoyao's misunderstanding. Although they are backed by the Huang Guyi family, they definitely don't want to offend the Jun family. "Oh, I know it naturally. It's just a simple exchange of ideas." Jun Xiaoyao smiled decently. Hearing what Jun Xiaoyao said, he looked at Yi Xingyun, who was wounded and vomiting blood and fainting. Can this also be called exchange? Almost never killed anyone. Even Fu Bo's mouth twitched slightly, and the old face squeezed out a strong smile and said, "My lord God has a lot. Then the old man will take the young master away first." Jun Xiaoyao nodded casually. Yi Xingyun is a member of the Huangguyi family after all. Although Jun Xiaoyao is not afraid, he didn't plan to do anything to him. He is just an impulsive fool for women. Then, Fu Bo took Yi Xingyun, who had fainted, and left the Jun's house dingy. Hee, let you disappointed. Jun Mao is here to lose a glass of wine. Jun Xiaoyao glanced around, then raised the glass in his hand and drank it in one go. Where, the Son of God is polite. That's it. Such a wonderful battle really opened our eyes. All the forces in the audience, whether it is the younger generation or the older generation, all got up to toast in return, and no one dared to sit there. Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaohuang also got up to toast. There was only one figure, still sitting there, not getting up, and no intention to return a gift. Is Jun Wanjie. At this moment, Jun Wanjie's complexion was cold, and the depths of his dark eyes seemed to be intertwined with lightning. A dignified color appeared under his eyes. Fang Kai Jun Xiaoyao and Yi Xingyun's battle, he was watching. To be honest, Jun Xiaoyao's strength far exceeded his expectations. At such an age, he has the top talent of the arrogant. In a few years, how about it? Jun Xiaoyao also noticed Jun Wanjie. That one is the fifth sequence. Is it Jun Wanjie? Born in a collateral line, received all the cold eyes, and then accidentally obtained the supreme dharma, crossed the heavens, awakened the thunder and tribulation battle body, rose strongly, and became the fifth sequence. Why is this script so familiar? Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Isn't this the way to pick up the supreme technique and counterattack? Is simply older than Xiao Chen's ring grandfather template. But Jun Xiaoyao didn't pay too much attention. As long as Jun Wanjie didn't provoke him, he would not take the initiative to target him. Brother Xiaoyao, the way you just shot is really handsome. Jiang Loli stared at Jun Xiaoyao fiercely. The more he watched, the more he liked it. All right. Jun Xiaoyao drinking tea ceremony. He is not interested in this kind of little girl film. Is not a copper alchemist after all. And this Jiang Loli is too short, if she really marries her. I am afraid that it will reach the stomach in one step. Not to mention that I am an ancient sacred body. The ability of the kidney is also exceptionally strong. Jiang Ro smiled on the side and said, Is Nizi's heart moved? Do you want to settle it now? When Jiang Loli heard the words, his pretty face was slightly red, and she twisted her jade fingers and said a little embarrassed, Mother. Puff, cough, cough. Jun Xiaoyao almost didn't spit out a sip of tea. But for the sake of image, he swallowed and coughed twice. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Wei Yang thinks Luo Li is very good. Jiang Judo said. The king of heaven covers the tiger. Luo Li is 1 meter and 5 meters. Jun Xiaoyao sighed slightly. What? Brother Xiaoyao, you said they are short. Jiang Loli stared roundly, raised her snow-white neck. Yu reading www.eongshu.com looked up at Jun Xiaoyao. She is only 12 years old, 2 years older than Jun Xiaoyao, but her height is only on Jun Xiaoyao's chest. Is simply the cutest height difference. Isn't it? Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows. Jiang Luoli grinded her crystal small tiger teeth and bulged her cheeks. Her eyes rolled, revealing a little sly, then directly opened the cherry mouth and bit at Jun Xiaoyao's arm. She wants to leave a mark on Jun Xiaoyao, a mark dedicated to her Jiang Luoli. In this case, Jun Xiaoyao will not ignore and forget her. Then after one bite. Ah, it hurts. Jiang Luoli let out a painful cry. One of her little tiger teeth was broken. She covered her mouth, painful tears in her eyes. Knowing that I am an ancient Eucharist and biting me. Are you a dog? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. He is an ancient sacred body, and his body is comparable to a magic weapon. At this stage, he can resist with his bare hands and even crush the princely weapons. Jiang Luoli wanted to leave a tooth mark on him. How could it be possible? Jun Xiaoyao casually grabbed Jiang Luoli's waist and then slapped Jiang Luoli's delicate buttocks with a slap. To deal with such a naughty little girl film, she must be beaten. Snapped. There was a crisp sound. Jiang Luoli was stunned. Her eyes widened in disbelief. Jiang Xingyi's expression also freezes. Jiang Ro has a face worthy of the proud expression of my son. The people on the scene all avoided their eyes in embarrassment. Fortunately, Yi Xingyun had fainted and was taken away. Otherwise, seeing his goddess being spanked by Jun Xiaoyao, wouldn't he be so angry that 1 Buddha was born and 2 Buddhas ascended to heaven? Chapter 31 Number 0 Serial Identity is announced. Jun Wanjie is dissatisfied. Jun Xiaoyao came back to his senses and felt that it was inappropriate for him to do it in public and loosened Jiang Luoli's waist. Jiang Luoli blushed like a drop of blood, and she couldn't show herself anymore. Woo! I was spanked in public. Jiang Luoli jumped directly into Jiang Xingyi's arms and buried his head in it, like a little ostrich. She is the jewel in the palm of the Jiang family, the eldest daughter of Huanghua. She would feel ashamed of being treated like this. Jiang Xingyi touched Jiang Luoli's little head and couldn't help but glance at the charming Bai Lai Jun. My nephew, although he looks like a fairy and handsome, like a fairy, but it seems a bit bad too, was given a white look by Jiang Xingyi, but it made Jun Xiaoyao notice the nominal ant. Huh? Is that kind of fluctuation really a congenital wound? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes dimmed, and he muttered to himself. Jiang Ro had already told Jun Xiaoyao before. Jiang Luoli is the jewel in the palm of the Jiang family. She has a rare Yuanling Dao body, and she can rank in the top 103,000 physiques. And Jiang Xingyi, the goddess of the Jiang family, carries a rarer congenital fetus. This kind of physique is actually no weaker than the ancient Eucharist. The ancient sacred body, the congenital womb. It is rumored that a long time ago, there was a great emperor who touched the realm of immortality, possessing a supreme physique, innate sacramental body. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes changed, and he didn't think anymore. At this time, Jun Zhantian stepped out and cleared his throat and said, "Thank you all for your grandchildren's banquet. At this banquet today, my family has one more thing to announce." When he said this, Jun Zhantian's face became solemn and very formal. What is going on? Seeing Jun Zhantian's serious expression, everyone was surprised. Presumably you also know that my Jun family has 10 major sequences, each of which is the best, but above the 10 major sequences, there is another position. Jun Zhantian's words made everyone in the hall condensed, and then their expressions suddenly changed as if thinking of something. The two sequences of Jun Zhangjian and Jun Shuahuang also thought of something, and suddenly stood up. Their expressions were shocked and incredible. Jun Wanjie's expression became even more condensed. My Jun family, God Z Jun Xiaoyao, will be Jun family's 0-number sequence, and its status will be above the top 10 sequences. Fell, and the scene was silent. Everyone is shocked. What the 0-number sequence means, everyone knows. Because of the 0-number sequence of the previous generation of the Jun family, he is the father of Jun Xiaoyao. The white-clothed Wang Jun has no regrets. The news announced by Jun Zhantian was like a huge rock falling into the ocean, setting off a huge wave. It is conceivable that after this news spreads today, the entire wild heaven and immortal realm will be a sensation. After all, the 0-number sequence of Jun's family is of extraordinary significance. If there are no accidents, he will grow up in the future. He will be the core figure of the Jun family and the pillar-like existence. Even the first sequence, in terms of status, is slightly weaker than the 0 sequence. Xiaoyao clan brother is already in the default 0 sequence. Jun Zhanjian took a deep breath, suppressing his shock. Because of him, he thought that after Jun Xiaoyao was 10 years old, he might join the sequence competition. As a result, people don't have to join the competition at all, and it has been set as the 0 sequence early on. Although Jun Zhanjian was shocked, he was not jealous. After all, he has personally experienced Jun Xiaoyao's strength, and he is indeed qualified to become the 0 sequence. Unexpectedly, the child is already in the 0 sequence. Jun Shuahuang's chest was up and down, and he was also surprised. And that Jun Wanjie, his fist clenched tightly. There seemed to be a vast intertwining of thunder and light in his eyes, indicating his inner unrest. Why? Jun Wanjie said coldly. Jun Xiaoyao can get what he has to work hard to get. I don't care if I am a child of God. Now even the supreme serial number 0 identity is directly given to Jun Xiaoyao. Such a arrogant as Jun Wanjie, just competing for a sequence identity, has gone through many hard tests and finally stood out among the many princes. Jun Wanjie is unwilling, unfair, and unhappy. Jun Zhantian glanced around, looked at the awe in shock, and nodded in satisfaction. This is the effect he wants. After the 10-year-old banquet, it's time for Jun Xiaoyao to join the world. Before entering the WDO, The Jun family wanted to build momentum for Jun Xiaoyao. Serial number 0 identity is undoubtedly the fastest way to make Jun Xiaoyao famous. Is this to let the son inherit the inheritance of his father? Many people looked at Jun Xiaoyao's eyes and began to change. Jun Xiaoyao's father, Jun Wuhui, was in the 0 sequence of the previous generation, and now he has also become the 0 sequence. Just being a son of God makes Jun Xiaoyao too expensive. Now add the 0 number serial identity. Double identities are superimposed. I am afraid that not many people dare to provoke Jun Xiaoyao. Brother Xiaoyao is still the 0 sequence. Jiang Loli put her small face out of Jiang Xingyi's arms and blinked. One of her most admired characters is Jun Xiaoyao's father, the white-clothed Wang Junwugi. Now that Jun Xiaoyao has inherited his father's inheritance, it is even more charming that Jun Xiaoyao is the next king in white clothes. But Brother Xiaoyao spanked me and said I was short, so bad, Jiang Luoli muttered. Although she is a little bit angry with Jun Xiaoyao, she is really handsome if she can't stand Jun Xiaoyao. Regardless of strength, status, background, appearance, almost unparalleled in the world. Jiang Luoli can't get rid of the law of true fragrance. Jiang Ro showed a trace of reminiscence and emotion in her eyes, muttering to herself, "No regrets. Have you seen it? Our children have now become the 0 sequence." Just when all the forces were in shock, a cold voice sounded. "Clan elders, I have a question below." Upon hearing this voice, the expressions of both Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaohuang changed. Jun Zhangtian also cast his eyes, and then secretly frowned. www.untilnovel.com. The person who made the sound was not someone else. It was the 5th sequence, Jun Wanjia. Jun Xiaoyao's gaze is also staring, his face blank. The identity of the 0 number sequence, he must. If Jun Wanjia does not know each other, Jun Xiaoyao will not give in. "What's the problem with you?" Jun Zhangtian said lightly. Dare to ask Jun Xiaoyao, "Have you ever participated in sequence competition?" Jun Wanjia asked in a deep voice. "Never," Jun Zhangtian replied. Dare to ask Jun Xiaoyao, "Did you make a significant contribution to the family?" Jun Wanjia continued to ask. "Never." Jun Zhangtian's face sank. Jun Xiaoyao has not yet entered the world to walk. How can he create merits for the Jun family? Dare to ask Jun Xiaoyao, "Have you ever passed 5 levels, beheaded 6 generals, and won the rank by yourself?" Jun Wanjia asked 3 times in a row. "Never." Jun Zhangtian's voice was slightly cold. If people from other forces questioned this way, Jun Zhangtian would have slapped him out. But the person who made the voice is the 5th sequence of the Jun family. If you act on him, the Jun family's face will not be able to survive. If this is the case, how can Jun Xiaoyao, and how can he become the 0 sequence for no reason? Jun Wanjia suddenly stood up and asked harshly. The violent thunder and lightning flashes in his eyes endlessly. Around, the atmosphere is dead. Rao is Jun Zhangtian, and for a while, he couldn't say much. While in such a dead silence, Jun Xiaoyao stepped out 1 step and stood with his hands behind him, as if he was in white clothes and was in the dust. "Since you have so many questions, then Jun will tell you. The 0 serial identity was given by the 18 ancestors. He did this because he trusted me. With me, the emperor of the Jun family will not come out." Chapter 32 Uninvited Guest. Long Haoyan is here, but just a few loach. With me, the Emperor Husho won't leave the house. Jun Xiaoyao's words are magnificent, like swallowing thousands of miles of mountains and rivers. The whole hall, and even the entire Jun family, seemed to echo the words of Jun Xiaoyao. At the moment, the faces of all the major influences who came to the banquet are all solidified. Rumbling. 9 days of wind and cloud change color. Thunder is rolling. It seems that they are echoing this sentence of Jun Xiaoyao. Words are not just talking nonsense. Some words will bear great cause and effect. The son of the Jun family, there is invincible spirit. Listening to the words of the Son of God, does he have the confidence to become the emperor? This world's emperor road, interesting. Many older generations of strong people are sighing. And the beauties of the major forces are also shaken by Jun Xiaoyao's words. Which beauty does not want to be a hero? Big man, be like this. Princess Dashang exclaimed that her heart had already fallen. As for Jiang Luoli, the corners of her mouth are almost flowing down, and she does not have the image of the pearl in the palm of the Jiang family. Jun Xiaoyao did not care about the gazes of others, but looked down on Jun Wanjie with condescending eyes and said lightly, "This answer, are you satisfied?" Jun Xiaoyao asked a rhetorical question, causing Jun Wanjie to choke his throat, his cheeks calm, and he couldn't say anything to refute. Because of his talent, even he was almost stunned by Jun Xiaoyao's invincible spirit. And at this moment, in the depths of Jun's house, an old voice faintly spread a word. "It is good." The word changed the expressions of everyone suddenly. "It's the 18th ancestor." Jun Zhantian's tone trembled slightly. 18th ancestor is an ancestor-level figure of the Jun family, so he does not show up easily. The last time he appeared, it was when Jun Xiaoyao was born. This time, although the 18th ancestors still did not show up, but that good word is obviously admiring Jun Xiaoyao, and it is bold. Proving Dao Qingdi, not everyone dares to boast about going to high cow like this. Even some top talents will feel guilty and unsure. Hearing the 18th ancestors have spoken, what else can Jun Wanjie say? Even if his character is cold, arrogant, and domineering, and if he gives him 100 courage, he will not dare to confront the 18th ancestor. It's a disrespectful misfortune. There are other things. Let's say goodbye. Jun Wanjie glanced at Jun Xiaoyao coldly, then turned around and left without any hesitation. He continues to stay here. It will only add to his heart. Jun Zhantian saw this. His face was a little slow. Although this Jun Wanjie has a somewhat surly and arrogant character, but fortunately he is not a fool. He is considered general. If he is not reconciled and finally fights with Jun Xiaoyao on the spot, then he will lose the face of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the back of Jun Wanjie's departure, thinking about his cold eyes just now. He knew that Jun Wanjie was still unwilling. Even if he gives up temporarily, he will be troubled in the future. Jun Wanjie, I hope you don't be as stupid as Xiao Chun. Otherwise, even if you are Jun's family, I won't keep any hands. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Any obstacle that stands in front of him will be smoothed. Whether this obstacle comes from the outside world or from within the family. With the departure of Jun Wanjie, the atmosphere of the entire hall returned to its original state. Congratulations to the Son of God. Jun Xiaohuang stood up and raised his glass to Jun Xiaoyao. She is not hostile to Jun Xiaoyao like Jun Wanjie. At best, she is a little envious. Thank you. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and raised his glass in return. Know the general people, he is always appreciated. Congratulations to the Son of God. Jun Zhanjian also stood up to congratulate him. He didn't call Jun Xiaoyao the Xiaoyao clan brother anymore, because he knew that he no longer had that qualification. The identity of the child of God plus the zero-number sequence. In the younger generation of Jun family, no one should have a higher status than Jun Xiaoyao. Even if it is the first sequence that has been in retreat, or the second sequence, the third sequence, and others who have been practicing outside, their status is not as good as Jun Xiaoyao. I really don't know. What kind of attitude would they have if they knew that the Xiaoyao clan had become the zero sequence? Jun Zhanjian thought to himself. Although they are both in the Jun family sequence, Jun Zhanjian faces the top-ranked sequences, and he doesn't even have the courage to draw the sword. Can become a character in the first few sequences of the Jun family. None of them are simple generations. If they are not with a heavy pupil, they have some kind of taboo inheritance. Jun Xiaoyao naturally knows that those sequences are not simple, but he believes that with his natural strength, any trouble will be settled. Next, the banquet continued. Jun Xiaoyao is thinking about why the system has not prompted to sign in. And just at this moment, a voice with arrogance and cold play suddenly sounded in the sky outside the Junjia mountain gate. The son of the Jun family, the tone is really rampant. I don't know if your strength is worthy of your tone. Hearing this voice, everyone in the hall trembled. Who is this voice? Dare to say this at the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the Jun family. Finding death is not such a way to die. Outside the hall, many people from the forces looked at the sky outside the hall. But seeing the sky in the distance, a flood dragon with blue wings on its back crossed the sky, and a group of people stood on it. Has double horns on the head, or wings on the back, or has scales on its body. It doesn't look like a human at first glance. A young man headed by, dressed in a golden costume, with 2 dragon horns growing on his head, looked arrogant. The words of talent just came from his mouth. That is, the ancient royal family, the dragon son of the ancestral dragon nest. A powerful old man took a deep breath. The primordial royal family, that is a superpower comparable to the ancient family, the supreme great religion, and the immortal gods. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. The ancient emperor of the ancient royal family is enough to rival the human emperor. Even in some eras, the ancient emperor dominated the immortal realm, standing on top of billions of creatures. Ancestral Dragon Nest is the top power in the primordial royal family, and it ranks alongside the top royal families such as Wanhuangling Mountain and Qilin Ancient Cave. And now, the dragon son of the ancestral dragon nest unexpectedly came to the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the Jun family. As long as you are not a fool, you should know that those who come to the ancestral dragon nest are not good, and those who are good do not. Some people think of the grievances between Zulong's nest and Jun's family, and their eyes can't help but shine. It seems that today, we are going to see another good show. Ancestral Dragon Nest. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. He heard Jun Zhantian mention this force. Ancestral Dragon Nest is regarded as a hostile force of the Jun family. In this life, Ancestral Dragon Nest has borne a taboo first-generation Long Outyin who is pregnant with the blood of the Emperor Dragon. Of course, the Jun family sequence has also abused and killed the Tianjiao in the Ancestral Dragon Nest. The two forces are incompatible. Even his father, the white-clothed King Wu Gui, had tortured and killed a quasi-superior in the Ancestral Dragon's Nest when he was in the realm of the saint. That was the battle of Jun Wu Gui's fame. It's really bad luck. Jun Zhantian's face was solemn. It's impossible for them to invite Zulong's nest to a banquet. Why? The dignified ancient family. Don't you even dare to let people enter? Long Haoyin said in a frantic tone. As soon as these words came out, the sequence of Jun Zhanjian, Jun Shuahuang, etc., all burst into anger. This ancestral dragon, Nest Longzi, is really arrogant. Grandpa, let them in, just a few loaches. Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hands in his hands, his expression calm and indifferent. Chapter 33. Really an old picker, Lan Xingya died in one palm. Jun Xiaoyao did not evade, but said it directly. As soon as he said this, all the monks in the audience were stunned, and then sighed. Deserves to be the son of the king's family. Dare to say that the dragon son of the ancestral dragon's nest is a loach. Long Haoyin's ears are not deaf, and he obviously heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. His eyes narrowed slightly, and a cold light flashed. The purpose of his coming this time is to make the Jun family feel sick. At the 10-year-old banquet of the son of the Jun family, he stepped on the feet of the son of the Jun family to promote the prestige of the ancestral dragon nest. After all, before, the reputation of Zulong's nest was not very good. The ancestor dragon's nest was torn to the quasi-superior in the realm of a saint without regrets, and the ancestral dragon's nest became the laughingstock of the ridiculous fairyland. Although no power dared to talk in front of the people in the ancestral dragon nest, they were taunting the ancestral dragon nest secretly. Therefore, Long Haoyin also wanted to give a tooth for a tooth, stepping on the offspring of Jun Wugui under his feet. And Long Haoyin also has this confidence. He has merged a dragon yuan, although it is not fully refined, but it is enough to stand on top of the young generation. Except for a few Tianjiao Supreme, he is not afraid of anyone. Under Jun Zhantian's acquiescence, the doorman of Jun's house did not prevent Long Haoyin and others from entering. In addition to Long Haoyin, some young Tianjiao from the primordial family also followed. Although the Taiku royal family is a little weaker, it is also a top power. Unlike Long Haoyin, these primordial royal clan creatures still feel a little guilty in their hearts. After all, the Jun's family is a wild ancient family and has a reputation outside. It can be regarded as one of the most famous and prosperous ancient family. Their actions are tantamount to provocation. But with Long Haoyin standing in front of him, these primordial royal clan creatures still settled their minds. When the sky fell, there was a high bear. What are they afraid of? Here, Jun Xiaoyao's gaze is faint, and he swept across Long Haoyin and others. Suddenly, he found a slightly familiar figure. A woman with a blue dress and a charming face followed Long Haoyin, her eyes faintly spiteful, staring at Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Linglong. Is her? Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly. He saw a figure that he thought he would never see again. It's you, Lan Qingyao, what's going on? On the other side, after Jun Zhuangjian's gaze swept over, his face was slightly surprised, and he couldn't help but shout. Didn't he expel Lan Qingyao from Jun's house? But why did he appear next to Long Haoyan now? Hearing Jun Zhuangjian's scolding, the corner of Long Haoyan's mouth suddenly stirred up a hint of playfulness. In front of Jun Zhuangjian, he stretched out his hand and provoked Lan Qingyao's white chin, and said provocatively, "What are you talking about? She is my slave girl now, don't you think so?" "Yes, Qingya is Master Longzi's slave girl," Lan Qingyao obediently said. "You bitch." Jun Zhuangjian's black hair fluttered, his face was cold, his eyes flashed with killing intent. Because he missed the feelings of the past, he just drove away Lan Qingya without making any difficulties. As a result, Lan Qingya is now attracting people from the ancestral dragon nest. You need to know that her previous identity was a follower of Jun Zhuangjian. When this kind of thing happened, how would the senior members of the Jun family treat him? Plus, Long Haoyan borrowed the advantage of Lan Qingya to slap the monarch's face. Where did he put his sword's face? Jun Zhuangjian's heart sank when he thought of this. From the corner of his eyes, he has already seen faintly, and the faces of the old family members are a little calm. This kind of contest of the younger generation, their older generation, is not easy to intervene. It will fall into fame. Damn, if this matter is not handled properly, my serial identity may not be preserved. Jun Zhuangjian clenched his fist tightly. Just as Jun Zhuangjian's face changed from time to time, Jun Xiaoyao stepped out in a calm tone. Unexpectedly, Longzi from Zulong's nest still has this hobby. Long Haoyan frowned and looked at Jun Xiaoyao. This handsome and disrespectful boy is the target he wants to step on today. I didn't expect you to have a hobby of picking up worn shoes. You are willing to accept and tolerate people whom I don't want in the family sequence. You are really an old man. Jun Xiaoyao is an understatement. But when he heard this, Long Haoyan's eyes stared, his face immediately turned green, and he became extremely ugly. Doesn't this mean that Long Haoyan is picking up garbage that others don't want? Lan Qingya's face was also pale as paper, her fingers trembling with shame and anger. There is no woman who wants to be called a broken shoe by others. Jun Xiaoyao's simple two sentences immediately turned the situation over. It was Long Haoyan who wanted to humiliate the Jun family sequence, but now, he is actually laughed at. Many people from the surrounding forces did not dare to laugh at Long Haoyan on the face, but they also showed ridicule and contempt in their eyes. The son of God. Jun Zhuangjian's heart was shocked. Jun Xiaoyao is helping him out. When I thought of this, Jun Zhuangjian looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a faint gratitude. Jun Xiaoyao's words resolved his embarrassment and crisis. It's all my family, don't say anything extra. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. The king nodded his head heavily, but he had a decision in his heart. Jun Xiaoyao deserves his allegiance to follow. The son is really unfathomable, and in a few words, he resolved the predicament of the sword's sword. Jun Xiaohuang whispered in his heart. Jun Xiaoyao's intelligence on the spot is not like what a 10-year-old should have. Wow, I saw the other side of Brother Xiaoyao. Jiang Luoli exclaimed. Jun Xiaoyao not only looks like an immortal, but also has great strength. EQ and wisdom are also outstanding. In a few words, Zulong Chao Longzi was ashamed and speechless, and his face was lost. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. The descendants of Jun Wugui will only take advantage of their tongues. That's a bit disappointing. Long Haoyan's face was gloomy as water. That's right, isn't it just the ancient Eucharist? I really think I'm invincible in the world, and in front of Lord Longzi, it's nothing more than you. Lan Qingya also said bitterly. With Long Haoyan behind her back, she also dared to speak. It's just a worm, do you dare to make noise? Jun Xiaoyao said with indifferent eyes. In his eyes, Lan Qingya was already a dead person, but it was the difference between dying sooner or later. Since Lan Qingya is so anxious to reincarnate, Jun Xiaoyao can only fulfill her. Rumbling. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand, and the endless golden divine energy surged and turned into a giant palm, directly killing Xiang Lan Qingya. This sudden move exceeded everyone's expectations. dare to shoot in front of my face. It's crazy. Long Haoyan's eyes stood up immediately, like golden dragon eyes. He wants to make a move to protect Lan Qingya. The Son of God wants to kill. No one can stop it. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was as cold as a god. He raised his other hand, and thousands of magical soldiers rushed out. The torrent of the gods pours towards Long Haoyan, causing his expression to change suddenly. Jun Xiaoyao's strength exceeded his expectations. Rumbling. In the eyes of many forces in the quartet, Long Haoyan's figure suddenly retreated, his arms trembled, and a hint of horror appeared in his eyes. At this moment, the golden mana palm is already pressing on Lan Qingya's head. No, Lord Ryuko, save me. Lan Qingya's face was pale as paper, her beautiful eyes showed extreme panic, and she let out a scream. But as the golden palm fell, the scream stopped abruptly. Chapter 34 The Jun Family battles the Ancient Royal Family. Long Haoyan assaults Jun Xiaoyao. Boom. The golden mana palm, like the same angle of the sky, presses down. Accompanied by a hairy clicking sound, blood burst from under the golden palm. That blood even splashed on Long Haoyan's body, making him full of blood. Dumbfounded. Shocked. At this moment, all the people in the power are silent. They didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao would be so overbearing. He would directly shoot if he didn't agree with him, slapped Lan Qingya to death. And still in front of Long Haoyan. Many interested people also noticed Jun Xiaoyao casually moved Long Haoyan back. Although there are factors that Long Haoyan caught off guard, since he was repelled by a single blow, it has clearly explained some problems. As the mana palm dissipated, only a mass of flesh was left in place, which was disgusting. Was a beauty at the last moment, and immediately turned into a mass of minced meat. This contrast is too sharp. Many people look at Jun Xiaoyao with a sense of awe. This son of God is really decisive. Even if it is a woman, he can't kill him. Only in this way can he have the demeanor of a god. If he is the one who is merciful when he sees a woman, it will make people look down upon him. Some old antiques of big powers whispered one after another. Jun Xiaoyao's performance does not lose his identity as the son of the Jun family and the Zero sequence. You damn it. Long Hao's eyes were full of anger, and there was a sense of horror in his eyes. Fang Kai Jun Xiaoyao just stopped him with a random move, but Long Haoyan felt an almost irresistible power. As an ancestor dragon nest dragon son, in terms of physical body, he is among the top talents. And Jun Xiaoyao's random blow made his arms tremble, and there was a faint feeling of fragmentation. This monarch Xiaoyao, even if it is the ancient sacrament, the physical body cannot be so strong. Long Haoyan's face was gloomy, and his heart was cold. At this time, several Taiku royal family Tianjiao, who followed Long Haoyan, stepped out and shouted angrily. My deity, you are really despicable. You dare to attack suddenly. That is, if it wasn't for you to make a sudden move, how could Lord Longzi be shaken back? Obviously, these Taiku royal family Tianjiao are saving Long Haoyan's face. Presumptuous, my prince's son, how can you group of ants criticize at will? Jun's sword fluttered. His long sword soared into the air behind him, holding it in his hand, a terrifying sword intent spread. Today's Jun Xiaoyao is like a benefactor to Jun Zhangjian. Jun Xiaoyao relieved him, and the Jun sword would naturally have to retaliate. Jun Xiaoyao also moved out gently. The ice blue pupils seemed to be filled with chill. At my Jun's house, you don't have the qualifications to be presumptuous. For a time, the young Tianjiao of the Taiku royal family confronted the emperor's sequence. Fighting intent, murderous. Here, Jun Xiaoyao stands with his hands in his hands. His face is indifferent, while Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaoyao are in awe. On the other side, Long Hao was bloody, and his eyes were filled with gloom. A group of people from the primordial royal family around are also very motivated. Let me know Ding Tian come here for a while. What kind of ability does this supernatural son of the Jun family have? A tall, hunky young man stepped out. There are 2 black horns on his head, and every time he takes a step, the ground seems to be shaking. That person is the young and powerful Niu Dingtian of the primordial royal family Niu Mozhan. It is rumored that he once used one enemy 10 to block 10 people of the human race. The young Tianjiao of many forces whispered. This is a well-known Taiku royal family Tianjiao. Only you are not qualified to fight against the gods. Jun flicked his sword with a sword, and a sword came out. Huh. What about the son of the Jun family and the zero sequence? Today's banquet will be a shame to your Jun family. A beauty with wings on her back makes her move. She is the proud daughter of the primordial royal family and the feather race. My family. How can any cat or dog provoke me? Jun Xiaoyang's tone was indifferent. She raised her hand, and the endless cold air around her condensed into ice and snow spears. In addition, there are some well-known creatures of the primordial royal family who also shot at the same time. For a time, the mana surged, the gods swept the sky, the void exploded, and the four directions vibrated. The sequence of the two monarchs, the King's Sword and the King's Snow Phoenix, is blocking the princes of the ancient royal family. 9 swords of the rising sun. The king holds the sword body, and the sword heart is bright, and any sword skill can be cultivated to the highest level. His 9 swords broke through the air, like 9 gods slashing down. A creature of the ancient royal family was torn apart on the spot and died suddenly. Jun Xiaoyang's whole body, cold air flowing, ice and snow spears pierced through, a royal creature screamed, and the whole body was penetrated. The Jun family sequence, so strong. The guests of many forces could not help but exclaim. This banquet, the most eye-catching person is naturally Jun Xiaoyao. But the sovereign sword and the sovereign sequence of sovereign snow phoenix also bloomed with dazzling light right now. This sword of sovereign ranks 10th in the top 10 sequences of the sovereign family, and that sovereign snow phoenix is only ranked 7th, not high. But even so, the strength is shocking. Hey, I heard that in the top 5 sequences of the Jun family, there are people with double pupils, and Tianjiao Supreme, who is inherited from the taboo and is strong enough to guard the sky. Hey, if an ordinary force has one such arrogant, it is enough to be proud, but the Jun family has a total of 10. Not to mention that there is a strange existence like the son of the Jun family, the 0 number sequence, but it hasn't appeared for a long time. This is the background of the ancient family. I can't envy you. Some old antiques of first-class forces are sighing, but also envious. This is the Jun family, the most brilliant, immortal, and top-level ancient family. Long Haoyan's face was very gloomy when he looked at the Tianjiao of the ancient royal family. He came this time, but he stepped on Jun Xiaoyao under his feet. Now, Jun Xiaoyao is safe and sound, but the people on his side are dying. Indestructible sword body. 10,000 swords return to 1. The emperor wields the sword to urge his own indestructible sword body, and 10,000 swords aura emerges, sweeps through the void, and finally converges into a sword. Niu Dingtian, the young Tianjiao of Niumo's Han, was directly divided into 2 halves by a sword, and blood burst out. Ice Snow Lotus. Sovereign Snow Phoenix White Jade held in his hand www.untilnovel.com endless ice mana, gathered into a beautiful ice and snow lotus. Looks beautiful, but it seems to contain the power of ice forever. Go with. Jun Xiaoyang threw snow lotus at the proud girl of the feather race. Not good. The proud female of the feather race turned pale. Feeling the strong chill, she knows that she can't stop it at all. And right here at the utmost point, a figure is like a dragon flying off its shackles. Is Long Haoyan. He furrowed his brows, his golden dragon pupils filled with anger. Long Haoyan, I really can't stand it anymore. Boom. Long Haoyan explores the hand. The majestic mana is surging, faintly condensed into a golden dragon claw. There is a kind of power that tears the world and shakes the universe. It is the superb martial arts supernatural power of the Zulong nest, the hand of the dragon. Many guests exclaimed. This is an unheard of magical power in Zulong's nest, and it is extremely powerful. Boom. The golden dragon claws directly grabbed the snow lotus, and then fell on Jun Xiaoyang's chest unabated. No, be careful. Upon seeing this, Jun Zhangjian let out a low voice. He wanted to rescue, but it was too late. Jun Xiaoyang was also slightly surprised. She did not expect that Long Haoyan would suddenly intervene. As a dragon in the ancestral dragon's nest, coupled with a full shot, the power of this type of dragon sniper is extremely powerful. Rao is Jun Xiaoyang, and it is difficult to dodge. Just when the golden dragon claw was about to blast towards Jun Xiaoyao's chest, a figure flashed out at an extremely fast speed, blocking Jun Xiaoyao's body. Golden dragon claws, impartial, directly hit the man's chest heavily. The son of God. Jun Xiaoyao's expression suddenly changed. Chapter 35. Resist the dragon hand, and scathe, break Long Haoyan's arm. Boom. A violent collision roar sounded. Smoke and dust are everywhere. The sky is shaking. All the guests were silent at the moment, staring blankly at the figure in white that was hit by the dragon interceptor. If Long Haoyan's sudden shot was taken off guard, Jun Xiaoyao's extremely fast reaction speed is even more surprising. However, what Long Haoyan displayed was the supernatural power of the ancestral dragon nest, the dragon sniper. Once this kind of supernatural power is released, even if it is protected by the princely weapon, it will be severely damaged, let alone resist the blow hard. Long Haoyan once used this great supernatural power to kill the double-digit top Taoist Tianjiao. Son of God. Jun Xiaoyao's face turned pale at an extremely fast speed, her face pale. If Jun Xiaoyao was severely injured because of her, or if something went wrong, Jun Xiaoyao could not be blamed for his death. Because of her importance to the Jun family, it is far less important than Jun Xiaoyao. Brother Xiaoyao. Jiang Luoli's pretty face also changed color. There are also Jiang Ro, Jiang Xingyi, Jun Zhantian, and others. Their complexions also change. Now Jun Xiaoyao is the most important core figure of the younger generation of Jun family. If something goes wrong with him, the consequences are unimaginable. Could it be that the 10-year-old banquet of the deity of the Jun family will become a banquet? The legend of the king's son has not yet begun. Is it going to end? Quartet. The faces of all the guests who came to the banquet were frozen. If this is the case, the reputation of the monarch's family will plummet. Ancestral dragon nest will become famous. At this moment, the world is dead, and countless pairs of eyes are gathered on the peerless figure dressed in white. Hey, that state, it's not right. The old Taoist heavenly sect said lightly. It stands to reason that if he was hit by Long Haoyan's interceptor, not to mention being shattered to pieces, he would at least vomit blood and fly upside down. But Jun Xiaoyao is still motionless, with no expression on his face. Has only a pair of pupils that are as deep as an ancient well, with a sense of extreme indifference. Now, everyone noticed something was wrong. Jun Xiaoyao's reaction was so normal that his body did not even move. Is the child supporting it? Some people muttered as they looked at it. However, only Long Haoyan himself can feel the state of Jun Xiaoyao most personally. Your physical body. Long Haoyan's pair of dragon eyes was full of shock. He bombarded Jun Xiaoyao's chest with one hand, feeling like he had hit a piece of primordial, immortal gold. Not only couldn't shake Jun Xiaoyao in the slightest, but his palm was shaking. He is a dragon. The dragon flesh body is unparalleled in the world. This is basically the consensus of Xinyu. But now, Jun Xiaoyao just stood up and let him fight, and couldn't hurt him. How could this be possible? That's it. Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head slightly, although there seemed to be no words of humiliation. But it just made Long Haoyan's face flushed, and his heart was angry. What's the matter with you? Could it be that you can't hold back your face and forcefully suppress your internal injuries? This is the only possibility Long Haoyan can think of. Hey, you think too much. Jun Xiaoyao fell. His eyes suddenly shot coldly. He leaned out and grabbed Long Haoyan's arm that blasted his chest. 40,000 giant elephant particles erupted in his body at the same time. In an instant, 400 million caddies of force rushed out. Jun Xiaoyao twisted his wrist and tugged fiercely. With a scream, Long Haoyan's arm was torn apart by Jun Xiaoyao. The blood soars. The dragon's blood is splashed. Long Haoyan retreated violently, clutching the gap of his broken arm, his face pale. He couldn't believe it. Not only is Long Haoyan, all the guests are silent. This kind of flip is something that no one has thought of. Was born against Long Haoyan's dragon-cutting hand. Not only was Jun Xiaoyao okay, but in an extremely vigorous manner, he tore off Long Haoyan's arm. Who can think of this? The son of the Jun family has a stable aura, really does not look like an injured one. The old Taoist Tianzong said. Hearing his words, The talents of many forces suddenly appeared and immediately looked at Jun Xiaoyao, as if looking at a monster. After all, looking at the wild fairy realm, there are only a handful of Tianjiao who can resist the dragon's hand in the ancestral dragon nest. The most important thing is that Jun Xiaoyao did not resist or was injured, but was completely fine. The ancient Eucharist, even if it is imprisoned by the world, it is still terrifying. Many young Tianjiao felt shocked. The Son of God. Jun Xiaoyao was also relieved, looking at Jun Xiaoyao's gaze with gratitude. You go back first, leave this loach to me. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. Yes. Jun Xiaoyao nodded respectfully. At this moment, she no longer seems to be the seventh rank of the superior Jun family, but more like Jun Xiaoyao's maid. Long Haoyan turned blue when he heard Jun Xiaoyao's words. He was clutching the gap of his broken arm, his eyes showing dread. Until now, if he still despised Jun Xiaoyao, he would really be a fool. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head lightly. Under his skin, there was a faint glow of blue light. Jun Xiaoyao absorbed Xiao Qin's dragon energy, and the dragon scale inner armor could be condensed in his body. In addition to the powerful sacred body, Jun Xiaoyao can block Long Haoyan's dragon-cutting hand without injury. He didn't even bother to show the guardian of the underworld in Idol's prison guard. Humph, Jun Xiaoyao, although I don't know what means you use to resist this move, it would be too naive if you think you will win. Long Haoyan said coldly. From his body, a burst of vigorous vitality suddenly poured out. Then everyone stared dumbfounded. The flesh and blood at the gap of his broken arm actually began to squirm, and then a new arm slowly grew. Yu reading www.yuyukangsha.com. This is all right. Some young Tianjiao gaped their mouths. Is this Long Haoyan immortal? No. Even if the dragon race is full of energy, it is impossible to sit on the broken arm and rebirth. At least this is impossible for Long Haoyan. I see. It is rumored that Long Haoyan has merged with the dragon Yuan. Could it be because of the dragon Yuan? Now, everyone suddenly realized that Long Haoyan took advantage of Long Yuan's benefit. Oh, Long Yuan. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. He looked at Long Haoyan's gaze, like a hunter staring at his prey, looking for death. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, Long Haoyan was very angry. He has always regarded humans as prey. How can humans take him as prey? Boom. Long Haoyan struck out with a punch, and the weather was surging with blood. Everyone seemed to hear a dragon chant, a giant dragon phantom, wrapped around Long Haoyan's fist, shattering the void, and blasting towards Jun Xiaoyao. That kind of powerful wave, like a real dragon born, fighting the sky. This is another great supernatural power of ancestral dragon nest, and it is the same name as Dragon Sniper, named Dragon Fist. As expected of ancestral dragon nest dragon son, amazing strength. Once Long Haoyan took the shot, he calmed down many younger generations. Although they couldn't understand Long Haoyan's madness, their own strength really made people speechless. Jun Xiaoyao saw this. A sneer evoked from the corner of his lips. He poked out his hand, pinched the seal, and the golden power was surging. Behind him, there seemed to be a vast figure standing up and down. That is. When many guests saw this, their pupils shrank together. The vast and mighty power made their hair stand on end, and their hair horrified. Chapter 36 Long Hao's bottom cards are all out. Sign in 7 stars to reward Supreme Bone. Jun Xiaoyao explored his hand, pinching the tactics. Behind him, a towering figure stood between the heaven and the earth, like an emperor who suppressed the heaven and the earth. That is the martial arts supernatural power of the Jun family, Ren Wangyin. An old man said silently. As a barren ancient family, the Jun family has been passed down for countless years, with amazing background, all kinds of martial arts and secret techniques. It is like a sea of smoke. And Jun Xiaoyao, over the years, naturally it is impossible to only practice the martial arts supernatural power of military tactics. Ren Wangyin is a top martial arts supernatural power that Jun Xiaoyao has practiced. With his enchanting aptitude and understanding, he naturally came at his fingertips and soon succeeded in his cultivation. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao sacrifices to the king's seal. When is printed, the world is overwhelmed. Wang Shuiying, the man behind it, seems to have the general trend of suppressing the sky of the sun and the moon. Jun Xiaoyao carries the king's seal. Just like a banished immortal, one seal suppresses the sky and subverts the sun and the moon. And Long Haoyan also used his dragon fist. His fist was shocking, illuminating the sky, accompanied by a dragon-shaped phantom. Boom. Two people collide with moves, like two big stars colliding, and like meteors colliding with each other. Void tremors, mana fluctuations spread like ripples in all directions. Upon seeing this, Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. The surrounding void seems to be imprisoned, turning into a cage of heaven and earth, isolating all fluctuations. Holy realm majestic. None of the elders of the Jun family are weak. Old antiques of some forces were startled. The existence that reaches above the holy realm is called the Mighty One. Generally, there is a power of a powerful person in the holy realm, which can become a first-class power. And no one knows how many elders of the Jun family belong to each line. I am afraid that the Jun family does not know. Here, the violent mana fluctuations are restricted, rolling endlessly in the void. Everyone's eyes converge. Cough, cough. There was a sound of coughing up blood. A figure staggered backwards, and it was Long Haoyan. His pupils are wide at the moment. His eyes are unbelievable. His fisted arms were all cracked. Blood kept flowing down, and the whole arm was trembling. Just before the collision, Jun Xiaoyao almost scrapped his arm again. Even if Long Haoyan is pregnant with Long Yuan, it is impossible to rebirth endlessly with his broken arm. Your strength. Long Haoyan gritted his teeth, and his heart sank completely. He completely underestimated the 10-year-old gentleman's son. Jun Xiaoyao is still holding Jane with one hand, while the other is behind him. White clothes wind snow, aloof temperament. It seems like a true fairy who does not fall into the world, with a leisurely breath. Doesn't look like it's going through a war at all. It's extremely sacred. You're handsome. Jiang Luoli, this Nizi, looked at DC Hiratzi. Jun Xiaoyao is in her eyes, okay? Not only her, but also the proud princesses of many forces present are all beautiful eyes. Between the hands and feet, pressed the Zulong nest dragon child. How many of the younger generation in the world can have such a style? Long Haoyan's face was unprecedentedly ugly. He came this time to step Jun Xiaoyao under his feet and to raise the power of the ancestral dragon nest. As a result, now, pretending to be unsuccessful and being slapped. No matter what, I can't lose today. Long Haoyan took a deep breath. A terrifying force slowly radiated from his body. With the spread of this force, Long Haoyan's cultivation realm has directly broken through from the true spirit realm to a new realm in one fell swoop. God Bridge Realm. The monk who reaches this realm will build a divine bridge in his body. Let the Dantian Linghai connect with the divine palace in the brain. The strength is obviously much stronger than the true spirit realm cultivator. I originally wanted to lay the foundation and then break through. Jun Xiaoyao. It's all because of you. Long Hao's weather is skyrocketing. His look is terrifying, and his eyes are like a sharp sword. With the help of Long Yuan's power, he officially entered the divine bridge realm. Originally, Long Haoyan planned to return to the ancestral dragon's nest to break through with peace of mind after this battle. But now, because of Jun Xiaoyao's relationship, he broke through ahead of time. Because they don't break through, they can't beat Jun Xiaoyao at all. In this way, Long Haoyan's realm will be a little unstable, and it will not be beneficial to his cultivation. It is conceivable that in Long Haoyan's heart now, how much hatred he has towards Jun Xiaoyao. Originally, he just wanted to suppress Jun Xiaoyao, but now he even has the heart to kill Jun Xiaoyao. True dragon's sleepy heaven skill. Long Hao weather is majestic if the dragon is really frightened. In his body, it seems that there is a fiery core manifesting, exuding majestic power. It's Long Yuan. Long Haoyan not only broke through to the divine bridge realm, but also inspired Long Yuan's power. Not only that, but his moves, is it an attack technique evolved from the supernatural power of the real dragon? Feeling the aura of Long Haoyan at this moment, many young arrogances of great powers are chilling all over. If they were replaced by Long Haoyan who was facing this moment, let alone fighting, the momentum alone could crush them to death. The real dragon trapping heaven technique should be the attacking magical power evolved from the real dragon's great magical power. It's too scary. Let alone young Tianjiao. Even some of the older generations felt a chill. The supernatural power of the real dragon, that is the supreme way of the ancestral dragon nest, is definitely one of the top magical powers of the wild fairy domain. Right now, what Long Haoyan displayed was not a real dragon's great supernatural power, but it was also a secondary supernatural power born out of it, and it was also very powerful. Roar. A real dragon phantom, entwining Long Haoyan, then rises into the air. The scales are thick, the dragon's horns are sharp. www.novel.com lifting the huge dragon claws. They are rolling towards Jun Xiaoyao. Where the dragon's claws pass, the space oscillates like ripples. Too strong. The favorites of some forces are trembling, feeling a basin of cold water pouring from head to toe. Ancestral dragon Nest Long Zi Long Haoyan, at this moment, is invincible. The son of God. The king wielded his sword, and the two of Jun Xiaoyao looked nervous. At this moment, Long Haoyan's offensive made them all feel a sense of danger. Brother Xiaoyao, Jiang Luoli was also nervous. Jiang Xingyi's beautiful eyes also showed concern, and Jiang Ro. Even Jun Zhantian, who knows Jun Xiaoyao's strength best, has a tight palm and is fully prepared. There is a little surprise, he will shoot directly. Nothing about the face of the Jun family is as important as Jun Xiaoyao's life. Jun Xiaoyao die. Long Haoyan's face was stunned, as if he had seen Jun Xiaoyao bloody. This is a bit interesting. Jun Xiaoyao's face was pale. Tai landslide is in front of him without changing its color. Just as he was preparing to catalyze the battle of the Eucharist vision, the mechanical sound of the system suddenly rang in his mind. Ding! Already at the 10-year-old banquet, did the host sign in? Jun Xiaoyao's eyes flashed, and a smile overflowed from the corner of his mouth. I thought the system was malfunctioning, but it just so happened that it came early instead of luck. Sign in, Jun Xiaoyao said in his heart. He wants to see what good things he can sign in this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Get a 7-star reward, Supreme Bone. As the system's voice fell, Jun Xiaoyao's chest suddenly glowed, bursting out a breath of horror. Chapter 37 The Power of God's Tribulation Light. Tearing Long Haoyan by hand. The tiger father has no dogs. In the chest of Jun Xiaoyao, there is a gathering of extremely terrifying energy, as if it is a blazing sun. In it, a crystal-clear bone, intertwined with countless complicated Tao patterns, bred out. Supreme Bone. Among the 3,000 physiques, it is also the top 30 terrifying physique. The so-called 3,000 physiques are not just the king, the god, and the sacrament. Talents such as supreme bones, heavy pupils, congenital Taoist fetuses, Qiqiao Linglong Xian, etc. are all special physiques. The supreme bone, you know by hearing the name, is extremely extraordinary. Ranks in the top 30 among the 3,000 physiques, ranking very high. It can be said that even if Jun Xiaoyao doesn't have the ancient sacred body, this supreme bone alone is enough to make him stand on the peak of Tianjiao and sweep the 8 wilderness and Liuhe. 7-star reward. It seems my luck is good. Jun Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Jun Xiaoyao's change has also attracted everyone's attention. What's going on? The chest of the son of the Jun family is glowing. It's so terrifying, it feels like I'm facing a supreme. I'm about to kneel down. A young Tianjiao had a pale face, fighting with each other. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's chest, blazing brilliance, is erupting, various rune avenues, branding the void. That kind of aura, as if facing a supreme, is daunting. Many young Tianjiao, some of them couldn't bear the horror, they knelt down on the spot. Is that the supreme bone? The veteran Taoist heavenly sect could not help but exclaim, his old eyes staring like a copper bell. He has cultivated the Tao for many years, and his temperament has precipitated, but at this moment, he can't help but lose his attitude and exclaimed, the son of the Jun family, besides the outside of the ancient saint, there is a supreme bone in his chest? This is so creepy, I can't believe my eyes. The ancient sacred body, the supreme bone, and any kind of talent are enough to make people stand on the top of Tianjiao. And now, the son of the Jun family has 2 physiques with top talents. Who can believe this? Xiaoyao actually has a supreme bone. Don't talk about the outsiders. Even the relatives of Jun Xiaoyao and Zhang Ro are all looking dazed at the moment. They didn't even know that Jun Xiaoyao was carrying a supreme bone, let alone an outsider. Supreme bone, how is this possible? Long Haoyan, who was fighting Xiang Jun Xiaoyao, felt the shock of the weather erupting from Jun Xiaoyao's chest, and the dragon's eyes stared at him. He couldn't believe it. Lan Xingya had never told him before that Jun Xiaoyao was still pregnant with a supreme bone. You must know that the supreme bone is different from the ancient Eucharist. The ancient sacred body of the wild, known as the tasteless body in modern times, has declined. But supreme bones are still one of the top talented physiques. With just a single bone, you can create an invincible young supreme. What about the supreme bone? Kill you directly. Long Haoyan was ruthless in his heart and determined to directly kill Jun Xiaoyao. As for the retreat, he would naturally not be stupid enough to come to Jun's house alone to provoke him. There will be someone behind him to protect him. As long as you can kill Jun Xiaoyao, everything you pay is worth it. Thinking of this, Long Haoyan stimulated the power of Long Yuan in his body and poured his full strength into the real dragon trapping heaven technique. The lifelike real dragon phantom, the dragon claws directly toward the air, and the cover pressed towards Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao stood still, with a faint smile at the corner of his mouth. He has changed his mind, and no longer uses the power of the vision of the ancient Eucharist. I want to try the power of this supreme bone, Jun Xiaoyao muttered. He urged the golden spirit Qi in his body, and the mana waves poured into the supreme bone in his chest. In an instant, the sky is flaming, and the glory is shining. Jun Xiaoyao's chest, as if a big day appeared. The dazzling divine light shines on the void, shakes the 9 days, and breaks the clouds in the sky. All Tianjiao felt horrified, couldn't help trembling, and was about to kneel down. And even some of the older generation of strong people are a little frightened. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao, who offers the supreme bone's supernatural powers, is like an ancient fairy coming to baptize the world with divine power. This dazzling divine light is exactly the first terrifying supernatural power contained in this supreme bone. God Tribulation Light. It is as if God descended from the gods, annihilating the world with gods. This supernatural power is so terrifying that many guests tremble and feel the trembling on the soul level. Many Tianjiao has lost any sense of comparison just by looking at it. Can't compare at all. Long Haoyan felt this power, and his expression was shocked, entrained in infinite horror. Boom. Extremely stroked collision. The real dragon trapped heavenly technique and the heavenly calamity light fell together. There is no suspense, the terrifying light that seems to penetrate everything, directly strangling the real dragon phantom, but sweeping towards Long Haoyan. Do not. Long Haoyan was shocked and urged Long Yuan with all his strength, spreading a layer of light golden scales on his body, and hurriedly evaded. But how can he escape the speed of light? Puff! Long Haoyan only dodged half a step before being swept away by God's tribulation. The small half of his body, with one arm, was directly cut open, and the dragon's blood flowed across the sky, splashing the sky. What? Long Haoyan's eyes are blood red, and he howls up to the sky. Has he ever experienced this kind of pain? As ancestral dragon Nest Longzi, he has never been the only one to abuse and kill others. No one can threaten him. But now Long Haoyan, the small half of his body is cut open. Even if he has Long Yuan, it is impossible to recover in a short time. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a little panic already. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes are always indifferent. He urged the idol to restrain the prison force, and the devil's wings stretched behind him. His wings shook, and he fell to Long Haoyan's side in an instant. Grabbed Long Haoyan's remaining arm with one hand, and slammed it again. Blood splashed, accompanied by Long Haoyan's roar. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. Seeing this scene, the audience is dead. The son of the prince's family, tearing the dragon's nest with the ancestor dragon by hand. This is not a metaphor, but a real hand tear. There is a white clothed in front of the king who has no regrets, cramping the ancestral dragon's nest to the supreme dragon and peeling the dragon's skin. After that, there is the Jun family god Jun Xiaoyao, tearing the dragon nest of the ancestral dragon by hand. Is this an ancestral craft? Some of the older generations were stunned. Are the members of the Jun family all dragon-slaying warriors? The tiger father has no dog son. The king's son. Don't fall into the prestige of his father. Many monks sighed in their hearts. The only remaining proud female of the Feather clan looked pale, as if she had lost her soul, fighting with each other, trembling endlessly. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao stared at Long Haoyan as if staring at the meat on the cutting board. Perceived Jun Xiaoyao's dangerous gaze. Long Haoyan's face was pale. He went backwards frantically and shouted, "Jun Xiaoyao, dare you?" "What the dare not?" Jun smiled freely, and between his hands, the golden mana was surging like a tide, and he slapped Long Haoyan. "Son of the Jun family, let's kill you." Everyone in the audience took a breath. They didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao really wanted to kill Long Haoyan. He is the dragon son of ancestral dragon nest, and even the younger brother of Long Haoyan, the first generation of taboo in ancestral dragon nest. If Long Haoyan is killed, it will cause a big wave and shake the lonely fairyland. But they still underestimated Jun Xiaoyao's methods. Jun Xiaoyao not only wants to kill Long Haoyan, but also extracts the Long Yuan in his body. Just as Jun Xiaoyao started his hand, above Song Ming in the distance, a majestic voice sounded with a harsh tone. "Junior, you dare." Chapter 38, Kill Long Haoyan. 18 ancestors shot, 3 swords to destroy the Supreme. That voice made the universe turbulent, and the world trembled. A terrifying dragon power. The cover is pressed down. In the shocked eyes of all the forces. A huge black dragon claw with muscle knots pressed down from the sky. The dark black scales are shining with cold light, and a claw is put down, and the void is cracked, and the fluctuations are terrifying to frightening. That power, at least it is quasi-supreme. Some of the older generation's powerhouses were shocked. The realm of the Supreme is already standing on the top level of the fairyland. The quasi-superior is the first under the Supreme. Even in some immortal traditions, quasi-supreme is an absolute top figure, and it can be called a foundation-like existence. And now, a quasi-supreme appeared, making Shino amazed. No wonder Long Haoyan can be so confident. It turns out that there is someone behind him, so he is naturally not afraid. Some people understood. No matter how arrogant Long Haoyan is, it is impossible to come to Jun's house alone. It's like the Juanjia Tianjiao. It is impossible to go to the Zulong's nest alone to provoke him. Behind Long Haoyan, someone was supporting the road. Great. Elder Yulong has taken action. Long Haoyan showed a desperate smile on his face. As long as there is one life left, there is a chance for a comeback. Today's shame may not have no chance to be washed away in the future. What? Is it possible that the person who came is the Yulong Supreme from the ancestral dragon nest? Hearing Long Haoyan's words, some older monks trembled. Yulong Zhizuan is a powerful quasi-supreme in the ancestral dragon nest, and his body is a black dragon. Once he used the quasi-supreme cultivation base to contend with the supreme of the human race. For a while, he became famous and spread all over the 3,000 states in the fairyland. Only later, hidden in the ancestral dragon nest, now reappears in the world. The power still shakes the universe. Juniors, don't be too extraordinary in life. Let's stop today's matter. The Yulong Supreme has an indifferent tone, high above him. It was clearly that Long Haoyan wanted to cause trouble first, and he came to Jun's house in a vain attempt to step on Jun Xiaoyao under his feet to make him famous. As a result, Yulong Zhizuan wanted to take it with him. Of course, what Yulong Zhizuan can do now is only to take Long Haoyan away. Want to kill Jun Xiaoyao at Jun's residence? It's almost no different from Fang Yitan. Don't say that he is only quasi-supreme. Even if the real Zulong's nest supreme is coming, he can't kill Jun Xiaoyao in the Jun family's territory. Hearing Yulong Zhizuan's words, Long Haoyan finally breathed a sigh of relief. But he looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a look of sorrow. For the first time in his life, he lost so miserably. In the end, even the seniors in the family need to pull their faces down to save him. It can be said that Long Haoyan has never suffered such humiliation. His hatred for Jun Xiaoyao can be imagined. Looking at Long Haoyan's eyes, Jun Xiaoyao's lips raised a sneer and said, "Why? Do you want to say that Hudong for 30 years, Hushi for 30 years? Humph, my brother Long Haoyin will make you taste a fiasco, Long Haoyin said in a cold tone. He didn't dare to say anything about revenge himself. After all, the ancient sacramental body and the supreme bone were too powerful, and he could not deal with it at all. It's a pity, no matter what, you can't see it anymore. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and continued to suppress Long Haoyin's stunned gaze. Jun Xiaoyao, are you crazy? Dare to shoot at me? Long Hao's sky changed and his figure retreated violently. Bull! In the sky, the voice of Yulong Supreme is like thunder, shaking 9 heavens and 10 earths. One of his quasi-seniors spoke in person, and Jun Xiaoyao turned a blind eye. Rumbling. The huge dragon claws directly peeked down from the sky. In the void, a lot of rune brilliance flickered. That is the defensive array of the Jun family. It perceives the fluctuation of mana and manifests itself. Every light in it is enough to make the saint fall. But now, I can't stop the dragon claw that fell from the sky. Where the dragon claw passed, many rune formations exploded. Yulong Zhizuan made a move, not to deal with Jun Xiaoyao, but to take Long Haoyin away. Bang bang bang. The black dragon claws tore through the void, and the formation runes exploded directly. The prestige of the Supreme, as powerful as it is. Isn't there any reaction from the Jun family? Feeling this terrible power, many people hurriedly dispersed, and at the same time looked at Jun Zhantian and other elders. Zulong's nest Zunzizan has all shot. Why do they still look so calm? Some caring people have noticed. Jun Zhantian and other clan elders have a cold sarcasm at the corners of their mouths. The powerful quasi-supreme's prestige was pressed down and concentrated on Jun Xiaoyao. Changed to a normal young Tianjiao, afraid that he would have been suppressed by this coercion and could not move. But Jun Xiaoyao turned a blind eye and continued to shoot. He grabbed it towards the void. The spear of the underworld was condensed and threw it directly at the escaped Long Haoyin, piercing his chest. Then, using the extreme speed of the demon wings, he raised his hand to pat Long Haoyin with lightning speed. Click! A series of cracked bones sounded, making people sore. Long Haoyin vomited blood violently. His bones were all shot apart, and he fell to the ground, dying. In the end, Jun Xiaoyao stepped directly from the air, blessing the 40,000 giant elephant particles, and directly stomped Long Haoyin's chest. Puff! A large mouthful of blood, mixed with broken organs, spit out from Long Haoyin's mouth. Even if he is a dragon flesh body, he can't withstand this tremendous force. Long Haoyin's eyes burst, with a look of anger, shock, unwillingness, and a hint of regret. Brother, won't let you go. Long Haoyin's eyes widened. His words were ambiguous, and he finally broke off his breath and couldn't catch his eyes. Ancestral dragon Nest Longzi fall. And all this just happened in a short time. Even Yulong Zhizuan did not expect that Jun Xiaoyao would be so decisive. Damn it! An angry shout, shaking for 9 days. Yulong Zhizuan angry. The majestic coercion overturned like a tide, and the earth began to crack, and some of the guests who were affected by the surroundings were directly pressed on the ground. Looking back at Jun Xiaoyao, he stands with his hand holding his hand, the fairy and the beautiful face, like an ancient well without waves. As if facing him, it was not a quasi-supreme with the best strength in the world, but just an ordinary person. At this moment, a cold snort came from the deepest part of Jun's house. When did a quasi-senior dare to be presumptuous in my Jun's house? The voice fell. Yu reading www.yuyukongshu.com. A mighty bright sword light burst from the depths of the Jun's house. The sword glows gleaming, as if reflecting the terrifying scene of the fall of the immortals. The void has directly cracked a black crack. The turbulence of the dark space is roaring with sword energy. A sword swept across, and Yulong Zhizuan let out an angry shout. A huge dragon arm, accompanied by dragon blood, fell from the depths of the sky. With a sword, one of the dragon arms of Yulong Supreme was cut off. Everyone is going to blow up their scalp. The power of the sword light is almost like destroying the heavens and the world. It's the sword art of killing immortals, one of the 5 great magic tricks, and the person who shot it is the 18th ancestor of the emperor, someone exclaimed. 18 ancestors of the Jun family. You are waiting. Tian Tian, Yulong Supreme's voice, with a cold and harsh meaning. Since it's here, let's stay. The voice of the 18th ancestor sounded again. Soon, the sword light of the two slaughtering fairy sword arts once again cut across the sky from the depths of the Jun family. No. Do you want to start an immortal battle between the ancestral dragon's nest and the Jun family? In the void, Yulong Supreme's voice carried an unprecedented panic. If the two immortal forces really set off an immortal battle, the entire deserted fairyland will fall into unprecedented turbulence. What about the immortal war? My monarch has been standing in the fairyland for countless years, and how have I ever been afraid of anyone? The 18th ancestor's tone is boundless. Puff. Above the sky, two sword lights swept across one after another. The rain of blood is pouring down. The world cries together. The universe is shaking. A huge black dragon corpse fell from the distant sky like a god. The 18 ancestors of the Jun family. 3 swords kill the ancestor dragon nest quasi-supreme. Chapter 39 Barbecue Yulong Supreme. Refining Dragon Yuan, Hell Furnace. The world is dead, and everyone is silent. There are hundreds of forces who came to participate in Jun Xiaoyao's 10-year-old feast. At this moment, people from these forces have witnessed the fall of a quasi-supreme in the ancestral dragon nest. And this fallen person is not a quasi-supreme who borrowed the namelessness, but an existence that was able to compete with the supreme of the human race. But it was such a powerful existence that was killed by the 3 swords of the 18 ancestors of the Jun family. What is this concept? A quasi-supreme can be regarded as the foundation of the immortal tradition. Even alone, you can create a top orthodoxy. But it is such an existence, like a dog slaughter, killed by the 3 swords of the 18 ancestors. The 18 ancestors of the Jun family, shouldn't they be ordinary supreme powerhouses? A young Tianjiao swallowed deeply. It is rumored that the most mysterious place in the Jun family is the ancestral temple. No one knows how many old antiques are buried in it. Some old people who know a little about the deeds of the Jun family said in a deep tone, "The Jun family has been standing in the fairyland for countless years, and it is extremely brilliant, and the background is simply beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Guang is the ancestor buried in the ancestral shrine. Anyone who walks out can make Xinyu shake 3 times with a stomping. Not to mention there are rumors there may be an emperor in the Jun family. In recent ancient times, the last great emperor came from the Jun family, the great Emperor Qitian, the Emperor Qitian, a supreme being who abandoned God." Some old people whispered to each other. Their words were full of awe. It's not without reason that the Jun family can be glorious for countless eras in the fairyland. In the sky, there is a rain of blood drifting down, as if sentient beings are in sad songs. The fall of Quasi-Supreme is enough to provoke visions of heaven and earth. "Xiaoyao, after the banquet, come to see me." Deep in the Jun's house, the voice of the 18th ancestor came. "Yes." Jun Xiaoyao volleyed his hands. To be honest, the methods of the 18th ancestors also made Jun Xiaoyao amazed. Especially the sword art of slaughtering the immortals. In the name of slaughtering the immortals, it is extremely powerful, and Jun Xiaoyao is a little enthusiastic. This top martial art's supernatural power, even if you can't find it in the Jun family martial pavilion. Jun Xiaoyao wondered, after meeting the 18 ancestors, whether he should ask him for the inheritance of the slaughter fairy sword art. Right now, the people of the ancient royal family who came to the Jun's house to provoke are almost wiped out. Up to the Yulong Zunzizhen, down to the Tianjiao of the ancient royal family. Oh yes, I forgot one. Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at the proud female of the feather race who collapsed on the ground and shivered. She was almost killed by Jun Xiaohuang before, but in the end Long Haoyan made her move, allowing her to survive. But now, seeing such a scene, this proud female of the feather race is so terrified that she was even scared to urinate, and her lower body was wet. She thought that the son of the Jun family must not be Long Haoyan's opponent. Now, Jun Xiaoyao tears the scene of Long Haoyan with his hands, playing back like a nightmare in her heart. "You also go on the road with them." Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were indifferent. No, please forgive the son of the Jun family. Yu Zhu is willing to serve as a slave to the Son of God for life. The proud female of the feather race kept kowtow and cry. I have to say that some of the ancient royal family, or the demon women, do have charms that the human women do not have, such as this feather bead, with white wings on the back, crystal clear skin, and beautiful appearance. Even if it is put to auction at auction, it can sell at sky-high prices. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. Being my slave girl, are you worthy? Even if the Suzaka ancient country's emperor worships you, she is only his slave girl. A proud female of the feather race, what qualifications does he have to be his slave? Jun Xiaoyao took a picture. Don't! Yu Zhu screamed, never expecting that in Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, he was not even qualified to be a slave. The last proud daughter of the ancient royal family also fell. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, who was merciless, some guests wiped the sweat from their foreheads. Jun's family is a bunch of ruthless people. However, even more ruthless ones are still to come. But seeing Jun Zhantian and other clan elders, they directly carried the body of the Yulong quasi-sovereign, was refined with Dao fire on the spot, and started roasting black dragon meat. Sai was stunned, everyone was surprised and a little dumbfounded. The corpse of Zulong's nest quasi-zun, used to barbecue? Although for the human race, anything that is not human can be eaten. But this is the flesh and blood of Zulong's nest, who dares to eat? Even in front of these forces, they dare not use their chopsticks. At that time, he was hated by the Zulong's nest, and he flattened these forces in minutes. After all, they are not the Jun family, the Jiang family, the Yi family, and other wild and ancient families cannot bear the anger of the ancestral dragon nest. Everyone, please feel free. Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly, and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Wow, you can eat dragon meat. The little girl Jiang Luoli cried excitedly. Although she is the jewel in the palm of the Jiang family, it is impossible to eat dragon meat casually, let alone the quasi-superior level dragon meat. And she is backed by the Jiang family, and she is not afraid of revenge from the ancestral dragon nest. Jun Xiaoyao can also eat, but before that, he has one more thing to deal with. He walked to the corpse of Long Haoyin, raised his hand. The vast golden mana surged out, and began to extract the Long Yuan from the corpse of Long Haoyin. Generally speaking, when Long Yuan is completely refined, it is impossible to extract it. But Long Haoyin has not completely digested Long Yuan, so he can still extract it. After a while, a group of golden dragon Yuan was extracted, and it seemed to contain a mini dragon, roaring at Jun Xiaoyao. Can a mere dragon Yuan www.umtelnovel.com still stump my son? Jun Xiaoyao's mouth evoked a cold arc. He raised his hand, and once again urged the idol to restrain the prison. This time, it was a different change. A pitch-black furnace emerged from the top of his head, with a terrifying aura of refining everything in the world. What kind of means did the king's godson display? How do I feel that my soul seems to be sucked into that melting pot? A group of young Tianjiao shuddered and feared. Jun Xiaoyao during this year's retreat, Xinxiangjin Prison Jin has made further progress. The strongest attack, with the spear of the underworld. The strongest defense, guarded by the of darkness. The strongest speed, with demon wings. Now, what Jun Xiaoyao is showing is the fourth change of Xinxiang prison power. The strongest refining, furnace. Hell furnace, you can refine everything. Whether it is used to confront the enemy, or to refine the heavens and materials, it is very practical. The dragon Yuan, with almost no resistance, was absorbed into the hell furnace and began to forcibly refine it. A dragon Yuan is made up of the lifelong flesh and blood essence and runes supernatural powers of a dragon clan powerhouse. Even Long Haoyin was barely refining, not completely integrated. But now, Jun Xiaoyao has easily refined it, without any sense of reluctance, and it is even less likely to be blown up. There is no energy yet, capable of bursting the body of the ancient sacrament. And as soon as Jun Xiaoyao refined Long Yuan, his breath rose again uncontrollably. Rumbling. Misfortune clouds began to gather in the sky, thunder rolling. Could it be, the king's son is going to break through again? Chapter 40 The Calamity of the Ancient Sacramental Body. 100,000 Thunder Calamity, quenching the body, after breaking through the bridge. Jun Xiaoyao was only 10 years old, and he was already a master of the 9 heavens in the true spirit realm, enough to shock the quartet. But now, seeing that Jun Xiaoyao whose breath has risen again, the crowds are all dumbfounded and dumbfounded. Is this another breakthrough? It's not good. Is it the calamity of the ancient Eucharist? Jun Xiaotian raised his head and looked at the dark sky, his brows condensed. Ordinary monks, if they break through from the true spirit realm to the bridge realm, there will be no catastrophe. But the ancient Eucharist is different. This kind of physique is incompatible with the world, except for the inherent limitations of 10 shackles. Whenever there is a great leap in the realm of the ancient sacramental body, the heavens will send down the punishment. And the real spiritual realm to the bridge realm is a big leap. Seeing such a scene, not only Jun Xiaotian, but the other guests also noticed. Could it be the tribulation of the ancient Eucharist? Yes, it is rumored that the ancient sacramental body will suffer from heaven when it crosses the great realm. Now the son of the Jun family is in trouble. For monks, the most fearful thing is to cross the catastrophe. If you are not careful, you will die, and the success or failure will be empty. As for the physique of the wild ancient Eucharist, the catastrophe induced is even stronger than the ordinary catastrophe. The General Tianjiao may not be able to withstand a bombardment at all. Happy, don't worry, Grandpa and others will protect you. Jun Xiaotian and a group of clan elders stood up and exuded the aura of a holy realm mighty person. In the past, there were also some forces who wanted to cultivate the ancient Eucharist. And every time the ancient saint body crosses the calamity, there will be a group of strong men defending the way to help it survive the calamity. However, Jun Xiaoyao's fairy and handsome face is as plain as water, and his eyes are calm. Grandpa, no need, just a mere tribulation. Let the grandson come alone. Hearing what Jun Xiaoyao said, Jun Xiaotian and others were all stunned. There are many monks around. Their complexions are all solidified. At this moment, thunder tribulation finally turned into a flood of lightning and landed. That terrible robbery is terrifying. Jun Xiaoyao stands in the void. His black hair is like silk and satin, flowing divinely and lightly with the wind. The white clothes are like snow, and the clothes are fluttering, like a banished fairy who wants to ride the wind. Jun Xiaoyao lifted it up with one hand, and the hell furnace appeared again. The torrent of thunder and lightning fell directly into the hell furnace. In an instant, Jun Xiaoyao's body was shaken. In his body, endless golden blood rose up, and a golden phantom of the ancient idol suddenly appeared, carrying a mighty power that suppressed the universe. The elephant's trunk sucked into the sky, and the billowing thunder poured into Jun Xiaoyao's body. 100,000 thunder catastrophes cast my immortal body. Jun Xiaoyao not only is not afraid of thunder, but uses it as a means to temper the ancient communion. Rumbling. Thunder kept falling, but it couldn't hurt Jun Xiaoyao. At most it could only shake him back. It's a monster. The people of many forces looked speechless and could not speak. Which Tianjiao crosses the catastrophe, is not trembling, for fear of falling. And Jun Xiaoyao. He used heaven's tribulation as a resource to hammer himself. Hey, it seems that I still underestimated Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaotian and other clan elders all smiled bitterly and shook their heads. Sometimes Jun Xiaoyao's talent makes them feel that Dao Xin is broken. Even them feel this way. Those young talents who come to the banquet are naturally in their mood. I feel that I will never be able to catch up with the king's son. Yes, in this world of great controversy, it seems to be the stage for the king's godson alone. Some of the top talents of the big powers all spoke like this, and the Dao Xin began to crack. In the end, Lei Jie couldn't help Jun Xiaoyao. Send me away. Jun Xiaoyao pushed flatly with a palm. The phantom of the ancient idols looked up to the sky and roared. The thunder fell over the sky, and the dark clouds all over the sky were shaken away. Heaven and earth finally returned to light. And Jun Xiaoyao's harvest is also gratifying. First of all, his cultivation base broke through to the divine bridge realm. Not only that, but directly broke into the late divine bridge realm. The realm of God bridge is divided into early stage, middle stage, late stage, and Dzogchen. After reaching Dzogchen, the bridge in the body was successfully built. Then is the return to the same state. the soul and the body are united, and the unity. After that, they are looking for some Tao types, fairy types, etc., and blending them into one's body, which is called harmony. After, there is nirvana, looking for fire, baptizing the temple in the brain, and transforming the true spirit into the soul. After nirvana, his strength soared and reached the heavenly transcendent realm. In the end, the sacred fire is lit to open the stairs leading to the holy realm. God bridge, unity, harmony, nirvana, heaven, sacred fire. This is the midterm cultivation realm. Go up, it is the class of the holy realm. And Jun Xiaoyao, at the age of only 10, reached the late stage of the divine bridge realm and was already an absolute evildoer. Usually, a Tianjiao of his age still wanders in the divine palace and true spirit realms. Before, Long Haoyin was only able to step into the divine bridge realm with the help of Long Yuan's power. In addition to the realm, Jun Xiaoyao once again awakened 10,000 giant elephant particles in his body with the help of the power of thunder and the energy of the dragon. In other words, Jun Xiaoyao's physical strength now has reached 500 million caddies. This is simply creepy. An ordinary Tianjiao, his physical strength is only a few 100,000 caddies. Rao are the top talents, but they are only millions, tens of millions of caddies. Jun Xiaoyao has a full 500 million caddies of supernatural power. In addition, Jun Xiaoyao discovered that the supreme bone in his chest was also absorbing the power of heavenly tribulation and Long Yuan. It seems that God's tribulation light is not the complete form of this supernatural power. After that, we must find a way to nourish this bone more. Jun Xiaoyao thought secretly. The supreme bone, like the ancient sacrament, has unlimited potential and will always accompany Jun Xiaoyao. But in the same way, these two special physiques are also in great need of nourishment by various natural treasures. Is simply two bottomless pits. Fortunately, I was born in a desolate family. If I was born into a small family, EU reading www.langshu.com would even be struggling with resources, let alone practice. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but sigh again that reincarnation is really an art. By the way, I forgot to have the flesh and blood of Quasi-Supreme. Jun Xiaoyao thought. Come on, brother Xiaoyao, eat dragon meat. Jiang Loli has a beautiful, bright, white forehead. She is very smart and has been observing Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, she brought a plate of grilled dragon meat and handed it to Jun Xiaoyao, blinking Shulingaling's eyes, looking like me very well behaved. Thank you. Jun Xiaoyao nodded lightly. The way he eats is more calm and elegant than Jiang Luoli. I have to say that the quasi-extreme level dragon meat, the life essence is simply amazing. The supreme bone in his chest is also desperately absorbed. Jun Xiaoyao is also looking forward to the day when the supreme bones will transform. Light is God's tribulation light, so powerful. If it is transformed again, how powerful can his supreme bone be? After signing in for the 10-year-old banquet, there will be Yuan Tian Jizuan's secret stores signing in. It seems that after that, we have to prepare. Jun Xiaoyao said. The rewards for signing in are really rich. The great ancient Eucharist, the idols of the prison, the supreme bone, are all of great help to him. Jun Xiaoyao is very curious. What reward can he get when he sign in the Yuantian Supreme Secret Realm? There is Xiao Chun. I don't know if there is any value for me to harvest. Jun Xiaoyao thought. After the 10-year-old banquet, Jun Xiaoyao can finally enter the world and walk in the fairyland. He is also looking forward to this vast expanse of fairyland. In this world of great controversy, I hope I don't make me too boring. Jun Xiaoyao stood with his hands in his hands and sighed to the sky. Quite a feeling of invincibility and loneliness. Chapter 41 The Hope of Ancestral Dragon Nest. Long Out Yin, Yi Xingyun's ambition. Jun Xiaoyao's 10-year-old banquet came to an end amidst such ups and downs. The sect masters, elders, and young arrogances of the major forces have not disappeared from the shock and wonder on their faces when they left the Jun's house. In their opinion, what they saw at the Jun's house this time shocked their hearts. Especially the son of the Jun family. He is like a young emperor, with invincible spirit. Whether it is the Star King body of the Yi family or the dragon child of the ancestral dragon's nest, in his hand, it is like a soft persimmon, needing it will. The comparison between some young Tianjie and Jun Xiaoyao can't help but sigh and despair. Desolate ancient sacred body plus supreme bone. Jun Xiaoyao's talent can no longer be described by evildoers. It is simply the posture of a born emperor. There is Jun Xiaoyao. In this life, where are the rest of the people? Even some older generations are also sighing. With Jun Xiaoyao's current cultivation speed, in a few years, won't they be able to surpass their older generations? Of course, in addition to Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Zhangjian and Jun Xiaohuang performed well, and they can easily kill the proud son of the ancient royal family. There is also the most shocking, naturally the 18th ancestor of the Jun family, who never showed up from beginning to end. An ancestor-level figure buried in the Jun's ancestral temple for countless years. The three swords killed the quasi-superior ancestral dragon nest, shocking a group of people. Everyone knows that after this 10-year-old banquet, the deserted fairyland that has been calm for a long time is afraid that it will be surging. It was not long after the Jun's banquet ended. Far away in the land of Hangzhou, in the ancestral dragon nest base camp, there was a roar of dragon roar, shaking the universe, shaking down the stars. The creatures in Hangzhou all seemed to feel a vast expanse of heavenly power. Is the supreme of the ancestral dragon nest? Why is it angry? A Hangzhou creature said with a pale face. The news of the Jun's family banquet will take some time to circulate, so they are not aware of it. In the ancestral dragon nest, there are many powerful spiritual thoughts communicating. Stop thunder. What good is your anger? Is it possible to kill the Jun family? The little wicked animal of the Jun family dared to kill the dragon son of the deity's line and be blamed. There is also that Jun 18, who really dared to kill you long. Is he really not afraid of my ancestral dragon nest? The angry voice before said in a cold voice. Jun 18th, he is a lunatic. It is too difficult to kill him. Do you need to tell Out Yin about this matter? Another powerful ancestral dragon's nest spread divine consciousness. No, Long Out Yin is refining the 5th dragon Yuan in retreat. After he finishes refining the 7th dragon Yuan, adding the blood of God's dragon will be enough to push the young generation of Xinyu, even if it is the son of the monarch. Just kill it. Okay, the deity is waiting for the day when Out Yin kills the son of the king's family. There is also the Jun family, and they will surely let them pay their debts. On the other side, in the void, a sacred bird pulled a cart and flew by. In the carriage, a young man dressed in a blue shirt, with a sword eyebrow and a starry eye, woke up quietly. Is Yi Xingyun? Hiss, it hurts. Yi Xingyun felt like he was about to fall apart as soon as he moved his body, and his painful complexion turned pale. Master, you are awake. Aside, Fu Bo said. This is... Yi Xingyun was at a loss for a while, and then finally remembered everything at the banquet. A deep sense of humiliation filled his heart. As the proud son of the wild, ancient Yi family, has Yi Xingyun ever suffered such a loss? Let alone embarrassed in front of his goddess. Jun Xiaoyao. Yi Xingyun clenched his teeth, clenched his fists, and the joints were all white. Master, you must not provoke the son of the king's family. The old slave has received the news that the son of not only has the ancient Eucharist, but also has a supreme bone by nature. Even the dragon son of the ancestral dragon nest was easily killed by him. Fubo sighed. What? There is such a thing. Yi Xingyun was dumbfounded, unable to believe his ears. When Jun Xiaoyao was fighting with him, he was still concealed. Even the supreme bone was never sacrificed. Yi Xingyun felt a kind of humiliation more and more. Jun Xiaoyao did not put him in his eyes at all. Hateful. Yi Xingyun was resentful and shameful. Suddenly, a vague memory flashed in his mind. He seemed to see a magnificent star palace, and a magnificent figure dressed in the sun, moon, and stars, with his back facing him. What is that? Is it a dream, or... Yi Xingyun muttered in his heart. He knows that in this world, there are some reincarnations of saints, and even the reincarnation of the great emperor. Those reincarnated arrogances are the real existences, and their vision cultivation is far more than ordinary arrogances. For example, Yi Guqin, the taboo arrogant of their wild, ancient Yi family, was rumored to be an ancient sword demon who was reincarnated invincibly. That sword demon, in historical records, once killed the quasi-emperor with the sword of killing the emperor and a group of fierce ones. Could it be that I, like Yi Guqin, was the reincarnation of a certain strongest person, and that star palace was a treasure of opportunity left to me? Yi Xingyun couldn't help thinking. This is very likely. As time goes by, he will have more memories of awakening, and it may not be impossible to find that star palace and inherit all the opportunities of that strong man. Jun Xiaoyao, feng shui takes turns. After I awaken my memory, I can rise strongly. And Luo Li, I will let you know who is the best person for you. Yi Xingyun was excited again. He felt that he was about to take off. And on Jun's side, Jun Xiaoyao, who ended the banquet, is being frantically harassed by Jiang Luoli. Obviously, it should be back to Jiang's house, but Jiang Luoli is still reluctant to leave. The girl Yi Xingyun dreamed of had become a dogskin plaster on Jun Xiaoyao's side. Brother Xiaoyao, are you short of a maid serving tea and water? There is Ling Long. Brother Xiaoyao, are you short of a maid for washing and stacking quilts? There is Ling Long. Brother Xiaoyao, are you short of a maid serving in bed warmers? There is Ling Long. Cough, what are you talking about? Jun Xiaoyao let out a dry cough, annoying. Finally, even Zhang Ro started to urge marriage. Mother www.mtlnovel.com. The 18th ancestor is still looking for a child, so I retire first. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't bear the harassment and noise of a group of women, so he just got away. Brother Xiaoyao, Luo Li won't give up. Jiang Luoli clasped her powder fist and said, just like a little fan who chased stars. Here, Jun Xiaoyao also came to the ancestral land in the deepest part of the Jun family and saw the 18 ancestors. The 18th ancestor in a gray robe, gray hair, sitting cross-legged in the void. There seems to be a horrible scene of the sun and the moon turning around. The living beings are dying, the heavens are collapsing, and the galaxy is turning upside down. The breath of is incredible, and it feels like facing God. No wonder it possesses the ability of 3 swords to kill the quasi-superior. Jun Xiaoyao secretly sighed. The ancestors of the Jun family, no one is simple. Not to mention, like the 18th ancestors, there seem to be 17 in the Jun family. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's arrival, the 8th ancestor's face rarely smiled. Very good, 18 ancestors said, is obviously complimenting Jun Xiaoyao's performance at the 10-year-old banquet. I won't talk about defeating Yi Xingyun, but tearing the ancestral dragon Nest Longzi by hand is definitely making the Jun family face up. I wonder if the ancestor asked the younger generation to come. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao arched his hand slightly and said calmly. Facing the 18 ancestors, even some clan elders would be a little trembling and very cautious. But Jun Xiaoyao is indifferent and calm. This makes the 18th ancestors very satisfied. The ancient sacramental body plus the supreme bone, the talent, is definitely gone. But what is even more rare is that Jun Xiaoyao's temperament is so calm and calm, he doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy at all. Don't you want to learn the slaughter immortal sword art? 18 ancestors smiled lightly. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes lit up. Chapter 42-5 Great Magic Tricks. The opportunity for the transformation of the Eucharistic vision, Pan Wu Shen Chao fortune. Regarding the slaughter fairy sword art, Jun Xiaoyao never forgets. A sword crossed, reflecting the terrifying scene of the fall of the immortals. Ancestral dragons nest quasi-supreme. 3 swords were killed in seconds. Among them, although there is also a reason for the 18 ancestors' cultivation base, but also part of the reason is that the slaughter immortal sword art is too powerful. 18 ancestor Dao. In the wild heaven and immortal realm, there are countless sword arts, but the one that can truly be at the top is the 5 magic arts. The slaying immortal sword arts of my monarch is one of the 5 magic arts. 5 great magic. Jun Xiaoyao muttered. Although he had known for a long time that the slaughter immortal sword art was definitely not an ordinary product, he didn't expect it to be one of the 5 great divine art. No wonder you can't find the slaying immortal sword art in the Juanjiao Wuga. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly. That's natural. This kind of swordsmanship is mainly difficult to learn. Even if it is open to ordinary people, it may take more than 10 years to get started. On the contrary, it is a waste of time. 18 ancestors explained. Jun Xiaoyao quite agrees. There is no person with extraordinary talents and understanding. It is indeed futile and a waste of time to practice the slaying sword art. But it is a pity that Jun Xiaoyao is just a man with a genius and understanding. The ancestor, this slaughter of the immortal sword art. Jun Xiaoyao stopped. I didn't give it to you before because I was afraid of delaying your cultivation, but now, you are about to go out and walk the world, and you really need a hand of cards. Although the ancient sacrament and the supreme bone are strong, the martial arts and supernatural powers are not necessary. 18 ancestors warned. Next, the 18th ancestor passed the slaying immortal sword art to Jun Xiaoyao. Slaying the immortal sword Ju is divided into 3 types. The first type of Xinyu is a sword of mana, aimed at the body of the flesh. The second type of immortality is the sword of the soul, aimed at the of the palace. And the last style is to kill immortals. It is a sword that combines spirit and body. That is, the 18 ancestors, 3 swords kill the quasi-sovereign move. With these 3 tricks, if you can complete the first type of entry within 3 years, it will be possible to completely practice successfully. 18th ancestor said with a light smile. Yes. Jun Xiaoyao nodded, but thought to himself, 3 years, I can't wait so long. The 18th ancestor looked at Jun Xiaoyao, and after hesitating for a while, he spoke again. Xiaoyao, there are 2 things to tell you. The ancestors say it's okay. Jun Xiaoyao said. When you wait for your 18-year-old coming-of-age ceremony, the old ancestor will tell you that the secret deeds behind my Jun's family and your father's affairs. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words, his eyes shook. The secret behind Jun's house. Jun Xiaoyao is also very curious. What kind of secret story is behind such a powerful and brilliant Jun family? But the most important thing is that his father Jun Wu regrets. With the words God King in white clothes, Jun Xiaoyao can almost hear her ears. What kind of person is his father, and why doesn't he go back? What happened back then? It's too early for you to know this. The old man will tell you everything during the coming-of-age ceremony. 18 ancestors said. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, and did not question. The current hymn, among the young Tianjiao, is indeed sweeping everywhere. But I still don't have the ability to touch these secrets. In the following time, Jun Xiaoyao stayed beside the 18th ancestor, and the 8th ancestor personally explained the slaughter fairy sword art for Jun Xiaoyao. At that time, the 18 ancestors practiced the slaughter immortal sword art, and they started in 1 year. But 3 months later, in the ancestral land of Jun's family, Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand, and the vast golden mana surging out. He also pointed to the sword, and a dazzling sword light appeared out of the sky, and there seemed to be phantom gods around him. The sword light swept away, as if trying to kill the stars outside the sky. The void was shaking, and the clouds in the sky collapsed. Rumbling. After the sword light swept through, a large cloud was cut in half, and the remaining sword aura violently rushed in all directions, alarming many elders and big figures in the Jun family. That is, the breath of the slaughter immortal sword art. Is it the 18 ancestor? No, although the power of this sword light is amazing, it still doesn't reach the height of the 18th ancestor. It is a son of God. Many elders and disciples of the monarch family were stunned. It's only been 3 months, right? Jun Xiaoyao is not only getting started, but can even directly perform the first style of the slaughter sword art. In the ancestral land, the 18th ancestor looked at Jun Xiaoyao, but was slightly stunned for a while, not knowing what expression to show. The first style actually took 3 months. This slaughter the sword art is really difficult to learn. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head and sighed. It wasn't that he was deliberately pretentious, but that Jun Xiaoyao had practiced martial arts supernatural powers before, and he had never been longer than 7 days. In contrast, it took only 3 months to cultivate the first formula of the slaying immortal sword art, which was indeed slow. Cough. 8th ancestor's expression was unnatural. Ancestor, what's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao said. No, nothing. Ancestor, I want to lie back in the coffin to sleep. 18 ancestors said. With Jun Xiaoyao, even the Tao heart of the 18 ancestors is beginning to be a little unstable, and I need to calm my mind. Thank you, ancestors, for giving me the trick, and I will retire freely. Jun Xiaoyao is also very witty, no longer disturbing the 18 ancestors. After coming out of the ancestral land, Jun Xiaoyao went straight to the Heavenly Emperor Palace. To his relief, Jiang Luoli finally left. He really has no interest in such a little girl. And when Jun Xiaoyao stepped into the Heavenly Emperor Palace, he found that Jun Zhantian was waiting for him. Have you learned the Slaughter Fairy sword art? Jun Zhantian asked. Reluctantly, first style. Jun Xiaoyao said. It's really a little monster. Jun Zhantian secretly said, and then said, Grandpa didn't expect that you still hid a piece of supreme bone. Jun Xiaoyao's face remained the same, but he thought to himself, www.umtelnovel.com, this is simply the bone from signing in. But after getting it, it's actually no different from Jun Xiaoyao's own natural bone. Is Grandpa doing anything? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Jun Zhantian will not come to him for no reason. Jun Zhantian said, Xiaoyao, although you have two top physiques, you need to pay twice as much energy to cultivate, especially the ancient sacrament. You have already awakened the first vision when you were born, but the ancient sacrament has 6 great visions. Jun Zhantian's words made Jun Xiaoyao fall into contemplation. Indeed, the cultivation of the ancient sacrament is even a bit more difficult than the supreme bone. The opening of the vision is not a simple matter. Jun Xiaoyao's talent is evil, but after all, there must be a process. Grandpa may know where it is possible to speed up your comprehension of the second Eucharistic vision. Jun Zaniando. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows. Is there such a place? Have you heard of Panwu Xinqiao? Jun Zaniando. Panwu God Dynasty. That seems to be a top power of the immortal God Dynasty level. Jun Xiaoyao said. In his spare time, he also read the classics, and he still has a certain understanding of the major forces in the wild heaven and immortal realm. Yes, the founder of the Panwu God Dynasty was a great emperor named Panwu Great, but this is not important. The important thing is that he is also rumored to be carrying the ancient sacrament. It is rumored that there is a Panwu mausoleum in the depths of the palace of the Panwu God Dynasty, which may have something to do with Emperor Panwu. Just as Jun Zhantian's voice fell, Jun Xiaoyao's mind again heard the mechanical sound of the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at Panwheeling. Chapter 43 The Fate of Xiao Chun, the protagonist of the Destiny, is another heroic way to save the United States. Jun Xiaoyao did not move on the surface, but he was a little surprised. Did not expect to refresh the new sign-in place. But this Wuling is obviously not like the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store. That is the secret place privately owned by Panwu Xinqiao. How could it be possible for outsiders to enter? Grandpa, Panwu Xinqiao probably won't let others enter their secret land, right? Jun Xiaoyao shook his head slightly. This is true, but there is nothing absolute. It just tells you that there is this way. If it really doesn't work, it's not impossible to force in for your future. Jun Zhantian said domineeringly. I'll talk about it later. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. The domineering of the Jun family seems to be innate. But if possible, Jun Xiaoyao still wants to solve these things by himself. The great Emperor Panwu is an ancient sacrament. If I can get some information, it can save me many detours. Jun Xiaoyao murmured. The ancient communion is extremely rare, and it is difficult to produce a few in one era. And the ancient sacrament that proves Tao Qingdi is even rarer. Not everyone is like Jun Xiaoyao, who has the ability to open and break the 10 chains at birth. In the era of Panwu Great Emperor, perhaps cultivating the ancient sacrament is not as difficult as it is now, but it is never easy to break through the great sacrament. Pan Wuling? If I have a chance in the future, I really want to see it. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. After, Jun Xiaoyao continued to practice in the Tianyi Palace. There is a faint hunch in his heart that the Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault is likely to be opened within a few years. So before this, Jun Xiaoyao needs to continue to improve his strength. Time is faint, and a year passed in a blink of an eye. Jun Xiaoyao is 11 years old, but from the outside, he looks like a 15 or 16-year-old boy. The figure is long and radiant, the fairy is handsome, and the temperament is dusty. It makes people feel ashamed at a glance, afraid that their eyes will stain the sacred transcendence of Jun Xiaoyao. Within this year, Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation reached the great perfection in the divine bridge realm, and it seemed that his improvement was not high. But the main reason is that he will spend all his energy on cultivating the magical powers. His immortal slaying sword art. After completing the second form, At this speed, the 18th ancestor would be speechless and sigh again and again. Supreme Bone. After absorbing a lot of divine essence, it also transformed into a complete great supernatural power, the Hand of God. This is the complete version of God's tribulation. There is also Long Yuan, which has been completely digested by Jun Xiaoyao. The majestic dragon Qi and blood has made Jun Xiaoyao awaken 20,000 giant elephant particles again. Now he has awakened 70,000 giant elephant particles, which is 700 million caddies. You know, this still doesn't count the power of the ancient Eucharist. Jun Xiaoyao has always been using the power of the gods to suppress the prison. As for the ability of the ancient sacrament itself, it is more reflected in the level of immortality of the flesh. Of course, if Jun Xiaoyao really uses the power of the ancient sacrament, it will only be more terrifying. In addition, Jun Xiaoyao also obtained the martial arts supernatural powers of the Zulong nest, such as the Dragon Hand, the Dragon Fist, and the True Dragon Sleeping Heaven technique from the stripped Long Yuan. The only thing that made him a little pity was that there was no real dragon supernatural power in this Long Yuan. Hey, it's a bit boring to always practice, and I miss Xiaochen a little. Jun Xiaoyao sighed slightly. I wonder if Xiaochen has nourished it? Jun Xiaoyao seems to have seen a lush green leek field. Kunzu is one of the 3,000 states in the wilderness of the fairyland. This state is remote, and the environment is barren, stray bandits are rampant, monsters prey on the sky, and the living soil is extremely harsh. This state is not occupied by any major forces. It is obviously an abandoned land. But it is also because this state is quite dangerous and the environment is dangerous, so it has become a small, well-known place of experience. Many young disciples of the Taoist forces like to come to Queensland to practice. At this moment, in a rather dangerous mountain range in Queensland, Blue Dragon tears the sky hand. But with a sharp shout, a figure that looked like a half-dragon shook the wings of the Blue Dragon, turned its palms into claws, and stuck out. In a short time, hundreds of blue dragon light patterns burst out, as if turned into a hand that tears the sky, and directly violently tore the monster beast in front of it into pieces. The rain of blood was flying, and the flesh and blood of the monster beast splashed around. The half-dragon figure, the cyan dragon scales on the surface and the wings converging on the back, revealed a handsome young man. It was Xiaochen. It has been 3 years since he was driven out of Jun's house by Jun Xiaoyao in embarrassment. The youth of the year also grew up as a youth. Xiaochen's muscles and veins, although they were abandoned by Jun Xiaoyao. But because of a blessing in disguise, he practiced the Azure Dragon transformation art. Now he is stronger and has reached the middle stage of the Divine Bridge realm. Even after performing the Azure Dragon transformation, even the monsters of the returning realm can be killed. Yes, in just a few years, you can cultivate the Azure Dragon transformation art to the 4th level. You are worthy of being the son of the national fortune of my ancient country. In the void beside Xiaochen, there appeared a phantom of an old man wearing a cyan dragon robe with firstborn dragon horns, who was the remnant soul of the founding ancestor of the ancient Qinglong country, the Master Qinglong. His eyes looked at Xiaochen, full of admiration. The Azure Dragon transformation technique is extremely difficult to practice. Even if it was his practice, it took a lot of time. But Xiaochen's rate of improvement is far surpassing him back then. It can be said that if there is no accident at UU reading www.yukongshu.com, Xiaochen will definitely become a famous figure in the 3000 Dao prefecture in the future. When Xiaochen heard the words, not only was there no joy on his face, but there was hatred and coldness on his face. 30 years in Hudong and 30 years in Hushi. I told Na Jun Xiaoyao that he would fight again after 3 years, but he regarded me as a joke. 3 years have passed. I want Na Jun Xiaoyao to know who is the real joke. Xiaochen was full of vigor, as if he had seen himself stepping on Jun Xiaoyao under his feet. There is also Bai Yuer, and he wants that to regret it. Just when Xiaochen was in his heart, there was movement from a distance. Xiaochen, there is movement there, be careful. Master Qinglong returned to the Panlong ring and said through the voice. Xiaochen condensed his eyebrows and swept away carefully. He stared at it and condensed. But I saw a woman dressed in a long skirt and a white gauze mask who was being chased by a group of bandits. That group of bandits are small and famous demon wolf thieves in Queensland. Hey, Beauty, you run. No one in the area of Queensland can get rid of my wolf thief. The bandit leader sneered. His cultivation level has also reached the state of return. Damn it, I can't use the cultivation base, otherwise they will notice it, and then I will be taken back. The masked woman was secretly angry. She ran out by stealth. If she uses inheritance techniques and martial arts, she will be sensed by her guardians. Beauty, you scream. No one will help you even if you pierce your throat. The bandit leader smiled evilly. At this moment, a figure suddenly rushed out with a cold voice. Let go of that girl. Chapter 44 Classic Routine. 1 Roast Chicken Su Fongxin. Cut 1 slice for Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun used the Azure Dragon transformation, with cyan dragon scales spreading out of his body, and the wings of the Azure Dragon spreading out behind him, blasting out with a punch. Hundreds of blue dragon light patterns spread out with his fist. The bandit leader of the demon wolf thief was directly smashed into blood with a punch. Damn, dare to do something to our boss. Where is the idiot die? Then, there was a fight. Xiao Chun is like a green dragon going out to sea, and his moves are open and close, and the woman who looks at the white gauze mask is slightly surprised. The young talent she has met, the preacher of the great religion, the proud son of heaven, and I don't know where. But young people with outstanding strength like Xiao Chun are still rare. And Xiao Chun didn't have the arrogance of those top orthodox prides. This made the white gauze masked woman feel a little more favorable towards Xiao Chun for no reason. Soon, Xiao Chun ended the battle. At this time, the voice of Master Qing Long rang in his mind. Xiao Chun, that woman's origin is a bit unusual. She has something on her body that can even conceal my detection. She is definitely the proud woman of a certain immortal tradition. If you have a good relationship with her, you will deal with you in the future. The house goddess will be very helpful. The words of Master Qing Long made Xiao Chun's heart moved. He asked himself, he is not the kind of despicable person who uses others. But in order to deal with Jun Xiaoyao, in order to wash away the shame of 3 years ago, he did everything. This girl, are you okay? Xiao Chun stepped forward and smiled. The delicate and clean smile makes the white gauze masked woman feel more at ease. And Xiao Chun is also looking at the masked woman. Although the woman's face is covered with white gauze, she has a pair of cut water and double pupils, and her eyelashes are slender, and she is a beautiful woman at first glance. This made Xiao Chun even more determined that he must get the favor of this woman. And then, naturally, it is a routine. The woman concealed her identity, only saying that she was going out to practice. And Xiao Chun also briefly explained his situation. It turned out to be the great prince of the ancient Qinglong country. The masked woman murmured in her heart. One of the ancient kingdoms of the 4 elephants, Qinglong ancient country, she knew it, and it was considered a first-class force. But compared with the forces behind her, it is not comparable. Because of the forces behind her, but immortal gods. Next, Xiao Chun and the masked woman went all the way to experience and practice together in Queensland. The relationship is getting closer and closer. Although the masked woman did not have any intimate behavior with Xiao Chun because of the other relationship between men and women, but between words, they are already very good friends. Even if it is Master Qing Long, I have to sigh. Xiao Chun deserves to be the son of luck, the protagonist of the destiny. And even the relationship between women has such opportunities. Once late at night, Xiao Chun was by the fire, roasting chicken for a masked woman. He also knew the name of the masked woman, Wu Minghua. Here, Minghua, here you are. Xiao Chun handed a roasted chicken leg to Wu Minghua. Wu Minghua stretched out her jade hand to take it, and then took off the white veil on her face. Suddenly, a beautiful face that looked like a dream was reflected in Xiao Chun's eyes. The eyes are like autumn water. Gu Pan is full of beauty, snow-skinned and beautiful, and beauty comes out of dust. Rao is Xiao Chun, who is slightly stunned. He had never seen such a beautiful woman in his life. What are you looking at? Wu Mingyue's jade face was slightly reddish. Her jade fingers tore the chicken thighs, but her heart could not help beating. To be honest, Xiao Chun and those young talents she had met before, neither background nor appearance was dominant. But for some reason, she just liked Xiao Chun's straightforward and simple character. At this time, Xiao Chen's heart also jumped slightly. Although the Bai Yuer abandoned me, it made me meet something better. Is this destiny? Xiao Chen thought to himself, and he became more determined to attack Wu Mingwe. He deliberately sighed slightly. His expression is rare in decline. Xiao Chen, what's the matter with you? Wu Mingwe noticed and asked. It's nothing. I just thought of my sad fiancé. Xiao Chen sighed deeply. Is like a betrayed affectionate person. It turns out that he is also a person with a story. Wu Mingwe murmured. Next, Xiao Chen added fuel and jealousy and began to tell his story. He had a passion for Bai Yuer, but Bai Yuer betrayed him and fell into the arms of the enemy. He went to the door to ask for an explanation, but was crushed by the enemy with his power, and in the end, even the whole body meridians were abolished. Then I was alone, gritted his teeth and practiced alone, seeking revenge. This is simply the story of the protagonist of the destiny in the novel. Xiao Chen, I didn't expect you to have such a past. Hearing Xiao Chen's words, Wu Mingwe couldn't help but feel a trace of distress for Xiao Chen. At the same time, he was very disgusted with the enemy who bullied him. Your enemy is really disgusting. What kind of force is he, and does he need Mingyue's help? Wu Mingwe said. Xiao Chen was slightly happy. Isn't this the effect he wanted? Master Qinglong said that behind Wu Mingwe, there may be an immortal tradition. In that case, you can definitely compete with the Jun family. But Xiao Chen didn't say it directly, but said with a firm face, no need, my hatred. I have to repay it by myself. How can I rely on others? Xiao Chen's words made Wu Mingwe admire even more. I also became more determined about Wu Mingwe's intention to help Xiao Chen. www.unrivaled.com Xiao Chen. Needless to say, no matter what your enemy's identity and background, Mingwe is not afraid of him. If he dares to overwhelm others, Mingwe will definitely make him understand what regret is. Wu Mingwe's tone showed a rare touch of nobility and domineering. What is her identity? The eldest princess of the immortal dynasty, her identity is amazing. She is confident. Even if Xiao Chen's enemy is an immortal patriot of heaven, in front of her, she can only bow her head. In Huangtian Immortal Realm, there are not many Tianjiao who are taller than her. Mingwe, thank you so much. Xiao Chen showed a touch of emotion. Wu Mingwe nodded slightly. She has made up her mind. If there is a chance to run into Xiao Chen's enemy later, she doesn't mind getting rid of it. Huangzhou, the residence of the monarch, in the palace of the Emperor of Heaven. Jun Xiaoyao, who was practicing, suddenly felt something and opened his eyes. How do I feel? Someone wants to harm me. Jun Xiaoyao murmured. But he smiled instead. There are quite a few people who want to harm him. People from the ancestral dragon nest, Xiao Chun, Yi Xingyun, and even Jun Wanjia are all possible. But Jun Xiaoyao doesn't mind this. Anyway, no one can threaten him. At this moment, outside the palace of the Emperor of Heaven, the sound of the king's sword rang out. The king holds the sword to see the Lord of God. Come in, Jun Xiaoyao said. After a short while, Jun Zhuangjian walked in, with a hint of excitement on his face. Brother Zhuangjian, what happened? Jun Xiaoyao smiled lightly. God, Yuantian Supreme Secret Store, there is news. Chapter 45 Xiao Chun rushed to the Supreme Secret Store, Songlong Ancient Emperor's Line, Longbichi. Jun's expression on his sword was full of excitement. Yuantian Supreme Order, which he had obtained a few years ago, has never been useful. And now, there is finally news of Yuantian Supreme's secret storage. Oh, the secret is coming out. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes were dull. He didn't have much surprise, as he expected. That's right. Jun Zhangjian nodded and said, there is news that there is a vision in Nanyuan Daozhou, and there is a supreme aura permeating. If there is no accident, it is undoubtedly the Yuantian Supreme Treasure. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly and said, well, after some preparations, you can set off. Jun's sword then said, God, our Jun family should have 4 Tianjiao who have received the Yuantian Supreme Order. 4. Jun Xiaoyao wondered. God, you, me, and Jun Xuahuang, and Jun Zhangjian paused and hesitated slightly. Who? Jun Xiaoyao asked calmly. Jun Wanjia. Jun Zhangjian let out a breath, said. He knew that Jun Wanjia seemed to be quite different from Jun Xiaoyao. It turned out to be him. That's all right. Jun Xiaoyao said casually. He has an invincible posture, is respected by his peers, and he has not regarded him as a king. Within a few days, the news that the Supreme Secret Vault was born in Nanyuan Province began to circulate in the 3,000 states. Supreme Secret Treasure. That is the treasure of a supreme powerhouse. It has a certain attraction to immortal orthodoxy, let alone those subordinate forces. For a time, the entire 3,000 states of the wild heaven and immortal realm were all surging. It is conceivable that this will be a grand gathering of Tianjiao, the stage for the game of various forces. Kunzu, outside a mountain range. Xiao Chun and Wu Mingyue appeared. Xiao Chun had inquired about it before, and the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store had been born in Daozhou of Nanyuan. Master Qinglong has also been telling him that he must win the ancient dragon bones in the secret store. So he is also planning to go to Namwan Province. Mingyue, do you want to go to Nanyuan Daozhou with me? Xiao Chun looked at Wu Mingyue, tender with tender eyes. During this period of time, there was no substantial contact between him and Wu Mingyue, but the relationship is already very harmonious. This made Xiao Chun think that he was almost about to attack Wu Mingyue. Wu Mingyue's face was covered with white gauze, and she looked at Xiao Chun with Qiu Shui's bright eyes, with a hint of tenderness. But she still shook her head slightly. Sorry, Xiao Chun. The Yuantian Supreme Secret Store was born, and there will be a gathering of forces from all quarters. If I show up, it will be easy to reveal my identity and then be arrested. Wu Mingyue's words made Xiao Chun's face a little dark. He also now knows Wu Mingyue's true identity. Is the eldest princess of the Panwu dynasty. Her status is amazing. And the reason why she escaped by herself was because she didn't want to face the matter of choosing her husband later. She doesn't want her life's major events, mixed with interests, and being manipulated by others. Mingyue, one day, I will go to Panwu Xinqiao to marry you. Xiao Chun didn't know why. His brain was hot, and he suddenly spoke. Wu Mingyue heard the words, and the jade face flew onto two red clouds, like the morning glow and snow, which is not beautiful. Xiao Chun, what nonsense are you talking about? Wu Mingyue rarely showed a hint of shyness. It is said that a woman in love has no brains. Wu Mingyue is unlikely to fall directly, but she already has a good impression of Xiao Chun. But she also understands that although Xiao Chun has strong abilities, it is not right for him to be in an improper household. Panwu God dynasty is also absolutely impossible. Let the princess of his own parents marry the prince of an ancient Qinglong country. Don't worry. I, Xiao Chun, speak up, and I will never break my word. Xiao Chun smiled straightly, confidently. The confident and sunny smile gave Wu Mingyue a special feeling. Xiao Chun, unlike the young talents she had met, was firm and simple. Afterwards, although Xiao Chun was reluctant to give up, he still bid farewell to Wu Mingyue. Xiao Chun, although Mingyue cannot walk with you in the face, but it can help you secretly. If you encounter any danger in the Yuantian Supreme Vault, Mingyue will help you. Wu Mingyue whispered in her heart. She has decided to hide in the dark and follow Xiao Chun. Is so because she has a vague hunch in her heart. This time Xiao Chun went to the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store, which would be extremely dangerous. The base camp of the Zulong's Nest, Hangzhou. A stretch of thousands of miles, within the mountain range where dragons gather. A loud voice sounded. Bai Qi. At the beginning, that Yuantian Supreme, arrogant and domineering, snatched a few valuable ancient dragon bones from my ancestral dragon nest. This time the secret is opened. You go and take back that dragon bone. Fell with the voice of speaking. Another woman in cyan armor suddenly showed her figure. She has a beautiful face, a slender figure, a symmetrical figure wrapped in cyan armor, and she looks heroic, like a hero in a female middle school. But the most eye-catching thing about this woman is that her black and soft hair has two cyan dragon horns sticking out, indicating that she is not a human race, but an ancient royal family. This woman, named Long Bai Qi, is a talented dragon girl in Ancestral Dragon Nest. In the Ancestral Dragon Nest, the status of the dragon girl is equal to the dragon child. And this Long Bai Qi, to a certain extent, is more powerful than Long Haoyan. Because of her ancestors, there was a Songlong ancient emperor. The ancient emperor of the primordial royal family, that is the supreme existence comparable to the human emperor. So from this point of view, Long Bichi can be regarded as a trace of the blood of the ancient emperor. Although passed down to this day, the blood of the ancient emperor in Long Bichi's body is too thin to be extracted. But after all, he is a descendant of the ancient emperor of Songlong, and his talent is needless to say. Yes, Bai Qi will follow the orders of the ancestors and must bring back the ancient keel. Long Bai Qi clasped his fists bravely and did not lose the man. By the way, you must be careful of the prince's son. You reading www.longshu.com, this time the secret is opened. He might also enter the world to fight for the front. The magnificent voice exhorted. That gentleman's son, is that powerful? Long Bichi frowned slightly. These days, she has heard many stories about the son of the Jun family, and her ears are almost calling out. Can easily kill Long Haoyan's existence. What do you think? Said the voice. Long Haoyan merged with a dragon yuan. It is indeed not weak, but Bai Qi has merged 2 dragon yuan, and it is still completely refining and fusion. In terms of strength, Long Haoyan is definitely not better than Bai Qi. Long Bai Qi raised her snow-white chin slightly, with a touch of confidence. Are all geniuses in a million? Who will convince whom? Before seeing the power of Jun Xiaoyao, even members of the family like Jun Zhangjian would be a little ignored, let alone the dragon of the hostile force. Many times, before they are truly defeated, these arrogant arrogances will not admit defeat in their hearts. If you were afraid from the beginning, it would be tantamount to the collapse of Dao Xian, and you don't need to practice anymore. In short, be careful. The voice warned. Accomplished, Bai Qi has retired. Long Bai Qi arched his hands slightly and did not listen to the words, but left directly, ready to set off. The magnificent voice also sighed slightly. Hey, I missed the line of Songlong ancient emperor. There used to be a descendant of a prostitute who was sealed in the source of God, but now she has lost her whereabouts and is completely blue. The dragon technique was also lost. If we can find the descendant of the prostitute and let her be born, then there will be another dragon Outyin in my ancestral dragon nest. When the time comes, the taboo dragon child and the taboo dragon girl will come out together. So what is the emperor's son? Chapter 46. In Nantian City, Dao Ji Tianzong greeted him, and which big person to meet? Nan Yuan Daozhou, the birth of Yuan Tian Jizuan's secret store, can be said to have set off a situation in all directions. In recent times, from time to time, there have been top-ranked orthodoxy and first-class forces rushing to Namwan province. Various kinds of carts, flying ancient beasts, building boats, crossing the void, so lively. But the people of these forces also know that the immortal traditions that occupies the bulk of the Yuantian Supreme secrets are still those. This time the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store will become a place for those immortal Dao traditions and disciples of the younger generation. For example, when someone sees the ancestral dragon's nest, there is a Qinglin flying dragon flying into the sky with a brave figure standing on it. Someone recognized it. It was a famous dragon girl from the ancestral dragon nest Songlong, and she was extremely powerful. Someone else saw that in the ancient family of Ji's family, there is a golden horse across the sky, on which sits a brave young man, whose right arm seems to be shining brightly. It's the little saint of the Ji family, Ji Xian. Someone exclaimed. There are also some Taiku royal families who are also coming. Someone saw a golden lion with 9 heads stepping across the sky, fierce and mighty. That is the most prosperous line of the ancient royal family, the 9-headed lion clan. It is rumored that the creatures of this clan are very rare, but their strength is extremely strong, and they have almost touched the threshold of the primordial royal family. I am afraid that it will take a few years for the 9 lions to succeed in entering the ancient royal family. There is also a clan of sky-swallowing sparrows all covered in darkness, fluttering their wings, and everything they pass by is swallowed up. In short, such top powers are emerging in endlessly. People from other forces also know that they can only pick up some scraps. Huangzhou Jun's house. After some time of preparation, Jun Xiaoyao is also ready to set off. This will be his first entry into the WDO. The 10-year-old banquet before, strictly speaking, can only be regarded as a stage appearance, not a complete entry into the WDO. And this time, he really wants to get out of the Jun family, walking into fairyland with the double aura of the Jun family's sun and the 0 sequence. Xiaoyao, you hold these things. This guardian charm was made by the 18 ancestors. There is also this big moving talisman, which can move space at critical moments. In short, if those old immortals dare to pull their faces down and face you, my Jun family will definitely let them go around. Jun Xiaoyao said. Thank you, Grandpa. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly. But if you encounter Tianjiao of your generation, you have to rely on yourself. After all, this is also an experience. Jun Xiaoyao. That's natural. If someone of my generation can beat me, then I don't have to take the place of Jun's face and walk in the fairyland. Jun Xiaoyao calmly smiled. These sons, saint women, and others who are walking outside represent the faces of their respective forces. If you lose to others, the forces behind you will lose face. Xiaoyao, with your status, there are absolutely no few people who want to step on your upper position to become famous. Jun Xiaoyao warned. If you step on my upper position, then they will have that life. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly, holding his hand. Then, Jun Xiaoyao and others were ready to set off. This time, it was Jun Xiaoyao and other clan veterans leading the team. Outside the gate of Jun's mountain, a 9-headed white jade dragon horse drawn by a horse is already ready. This kind of white jade dragon horse blood is extremely rare, with a trace of white dragon blood, soaring the clouds and driving the fog. The gods are extraordinary. A top talent. If he could get a white jade dragon horse, it would be enough for him to show off among his peers. But now, there are 9 white jade dragon horses pulling a car together. Obviously, this car was prepared for Jun Xiaoyao. Beside the coach, there are 2 sequences of Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Xiaoyao. There are also some experienced young geniuses from the Jun family who have been waiting here respectfully for a long time. Jun Xiaoyao walked out calmly, and Jun Linglong followed. I have seen Lord Godko. Including Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Xiaoyao. Everyone respectfully bowed their hands to Jun Xiaoyao, with a look of worship in their eyes. Jun Xiaoyao's performance at the 10-year-old banquet was enough to convince the young people of the Jun family. They are also looking forward to it. What kind of amazing record can Jun Xiaoyao create in this Yuan-Tian Supreme Secret Collection? You don't need to be polite, right? Is there one missing person? Jun Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows slightly. The king opened his sword with a sword and said, The Son of God. It is the Lord Wanjia. He has already taken his followers one step ahead. Are you dissatisfied with me? Jun Xiaoyao murmured. He didn't care. Dissatisfied? Just hit the clothes. There is nothing. It is something that a fist cannot solve. If it doesn't work, then give another punch. After, Jun's mighty team also set out, heading for Nanyuan province. At the same time, Xiao Chun was also rushing to Nanyuan province. After all, this Yuan-Tian Supreme Secret Vault is also very important to him. Put aside other rare causes. Light is an ancient dragon bone, which is extremely important for him to cultivate the Azure Dragon transformation art. Not to mention the Master Qinglong. He also needs ancient keel bones to reshape his body. So this trip to the secret realm, Xiao Chun is bound to win. Nanyuan Daozhou is one of the 3,000 states in the wild and immortal domain. Is just in the top power, the dominion of the Taoist heavenly sect. Dao Ji Tianzong before www.intelnovel.com also participated in Jun Xiaoyao's 10-year-old banquet. The old Taoist heavenly sect still praised Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, in Nanyuan Daozu, Nantianqing. This city is the closest city to the Yuan-Tian Supreme Secrets. So recently, it has also become extremely lively. All major forces, the ancient royal family, strange creatures, and even the monster race, all appeared. Can be said to be a mixed bag. And at this moment, everyone noticed a group of green-robed figures appeared above Nantian City. That costume is a disciple of the Taoist heavenly sect, and there are many elders. Why do they all appear? Is the person headed? Is the Dao Ji Tianzong old Taoist? In terms of status, he is higher than the Dao Ji Tianzong sect master? Oh my God, people like this are all coming out and waiting. Is it because they want to meet some big person? But is there anyone who is worthy of being received by the veteran Taoist priest? In Nantian City, when many monks and creatures were making a noise, far in the sky, a group of mighty people came. There are buildings and ships across the sky, chariots crossing, and 9-headed white jade dragon horse-drawn chariots, roaring and crushing the sky. Banner hunting. Write a letter, June. Fuck, it's the house of the ancient monarch. The Jun family is here. No wonder Dao Ji Tianzong received such a cautiously. Even the old Taoist showed up. By the way, has the rumored son of the Jun family come? I can hear all kinds of rumors about him. Yes, yes. I heard that the prince's son is not handsome, but looks like a banished immortal in the sky. Many female monks are also looking forward to their bright eyes. Chapter 47 The Son of God arrives. Nantian City is sensational, and Jun Wanjie is dissatisfied. Jun Xiaoyao, although it is the first time to walk outside, but the name has already spread throughout the entire deserted fairyland. Almost no one knows. But there are many people who know Jun Xiaoyao's name. But there are very few people who have actually met Jun Xiaoyao. Under such curiosity, Jun Xiaoyao became even more mysterious, making everyone look forward to it. I didn't expect that this time the elders of the Jun family came in person, but it made me shine. The old Taoist man of the Taoist Tianzong smiled and arched his hands. Haha, the old Taoist is polite. Jun Zhantian walked out, stepped into the void, and laughed loudly. By the way, that's son. The old Taoist glanced away. To be honest, there are very few young people who can impress him. Jun Xiaoyao is definitely what impressed him the most. I didn't expect it to be remembered by seniors, but Jun was flattered. On the carriage drawn by 9 white jade dragons, Jun Linglong opened the bead curtain with his bare hands, and Jun Xiaoyao walked out calmly. Is dressed in white clothes like snow, slender figure, like a breeze repairing bamboo, with excellent temperament. His skin is as shining as jade, the roots of his hair are glowing, and his body is enveloped in a haze of fairy light. A beautiful face of peerless beauty is also shrouded by the seemingly non-existent fairy mist. This is not Jun Xiaoyao deliberately concealing it, but his physical body, coupled with the supreme bones, so that his whole body is enveloped in Tao Yun, and he is born with fairy light. Oh my God, is that the son of the Jun family? What kind of fairy looks is this? I love it. I'm dead. The moment when Jun Xiaoyao appeared, the entire Nantian city was a sensation. Not to mention the female monks of the human race. At this moment, all the female creatures, their eyes are like magnets meeting iron, tightly attached to Jun Xiaoyao. Even some of the male monks looked slightly dazed. God, why do you want me to see the face of the son of the Jun family? In this way, for the rest of my life, who else can come into my eyes? A first-class Orthodox goddess of heaven. She looked up, her eyes lost, and she was very distressed. The other saint of the Holy Land curled up her long hair, muttered to herself, "This growing hair is for you to stay. If you don't marry you, your long hair will not be cut. The ancient Buddha and the green lamp, comb your boudoir." Such scenes are staged in every corner of Nantian City. It can be said that the appearance of Jun Xiaoyao made these female monks almost staying. Orgasm. Rao are those men who can't afford to be jealous at all because the gap is too big. Jun Xiaoyao discusses identity, status, appearance, and strength. Everything is beyond their reach. Jun Xiaoyao glanced down slightly. Those female monks reminded him of those star fans in his previous life. Although Jun Xiaoyao's appearance has been shrouded in immortal glory, even a vague glimpse is so handsome that it makes the female monks dizzy. The son of God is polite. The old way has already prepared a house, please. The old Taoist arched his hand slightly. Then, under the guidance of the old Taoist, Jun Xiaoyao and others then left. The entire Nantian city burst into endless uproar. It is conceivable that the appearance of the son of the king's family is far more influential than the appearance of the proud son of any power. At this moment, in a house in Nantian City, a young man in a silver armor sat cross-legged. His face is square and resolute, with interlaced scars on his cheeks, adding a bit of coldness to the bones. Around him, electric glows entwined, countless thunder and lightning runes manifested in the void, exuding strong waves of destruction. This man is naturally the fifth sequence of the Jun family, Jun Wanjie. In front of him, a follower who was covered in black mist was reporting the situation to him. Has it come? In Jun Wanjie's eyes, thunder and calamity were intertwined. At the same time, with a cold color. He had arrived at Nantian City earlier, and only some disciples of Dao Ji Tianzong met him. And now, Jun Xiaoyao and others have arrived. and the entire Taoist heavenly sect is dispatched, and all the major disciples and elders have appeared. Even the old Taoist, who is higher than the suzerain, appeared to welcome him. This distinction is too obvious. Although there is also the meaning of meeting with the clan elders like Jun Xiaoyao. But Jun Wanjie knew that the main reason was actually Jun Xiaoyao. In the eyes of the Dao Ji Tianzong and his party, the importance of his king's tribulations is far less important than that of Jun Xiaoyao. The follower who was covered in black mist was also angrily said, "Those people of the Taoist heavenly sect are really blind. How can a fledgling boy compare to Master Wanjie?" This follower is the Tianjiao that Jun Wanjie conquered from the outside, and his name is He Tu, from the Heiyun clan. It is said that the ancestor of this tribe was a black cloud enlightened and achieved the supreme state. No one is born high above, even if it is that gentleman. I will prove to the Jun family that he does not deserve the position of the zero sequence. Jun Wanjie said indifferently. He has gone through a lot of hardships, and I don't know how many injuries he has suffered, and how much hardship he has suffered before he gets a fifth sequence position. Jun Xiaoyao got the position of the zero sequence at hand. If you change to who you are, your mentality will explode. Jun Wanjie asked himself. He was already very restrained. Hey, my sir, I'm so embarrassed. He Tu thought to himself that he is injustice for the Lord. Several days passed. Jun Xiaoyao could be regarded as settled in Nantian City. Although there is a vision revealed in the Yuantian Supreme Secret Collection, Yu reading www.yikiangshu.com, but it is still a few days before it was born. And in the past few days, Jun Zhantian also left and began to contact other immortal leaders. They want to unite and turn the entire Yuantian Supreme Secret Store into a place for the disciples of the younger generation. Any strong older generation is not allowed to enter it. Jun is leisurely and has nothing to do. He is very leisurely in his residence. Jun Linglong smiled slightly and said, "My son, I heard that there is a local specialty in Daozhou, Nanyuan, Kingxinling tea. Linglong will buy it for my son." Jun Linglong is smart and considerate. She knows that Jun Xiaoyao likes to drink tea, and she specifically inquires about this special product. Well, it's still Linglong and careful. If anyone marries you in the future, it will be a blessing. Jun Xiaoyao smiled casually. Jun Linglong's pretty face blushed, and Jun Xiaoyao glanced at him charmingly. She has already decided in her heart to follow Jun Xiaoyao all her life and be his maid. How can you still marry others? As for let Jun Xiaoyao marry her? Jun Linglong is self-aware. It would be nice to stay with Jun Xiaoyao as a maid. She will not take the initiative to make such an unreasonable request. Of course, if Jun Xiaoyao is willing, Jun Linglong will readily accept it. As for the age difference of more than 10 years old, for monks, it can actually be ignored. Not long after, Jun Linglong went out and arrived at a market in Nantian City. Soon, she found out that King Signing Tea had 1,000 years of age. Just when Jun Linglong was about to buy, a young figure shrouded in black mist appeared with a cold and playful tone. "Sorry, this refreshing soul tea, I want it." Chapter 48. Jun Wanjie shot. Linglong was injured, and there was no good fruit to eat. Okay. Jun Linglong frowns his eyebrows slightly, looking at her beautiful eyes. She is also a noble lady in the Jun family anyway. Although she is not as famous as Jun Xiaoyao and the 10 major sequences, she is also considered to be a small name. People who dare to target her are rare. This young figure covered in black mist is just the follower of Jun Wanjie, Heiyun clan Tianjiao, Black Earth. Are you from the Black Cloud clan? Jun Linglong frowned. She has a 7-orifice exquisite heart, knows her well, and recognizes He Tu as a member of the Heiyun tribe. But she didn't know that He Tu was a follower of Jun Wanjie. After all, Jun Linglong does not pay attention to Jun Wanjie. "I want this refreshing soul tea. Do you have any comments?" He Tu looked at Jun Linglong with a provocative look. Jun's exquisite eyes shimmer and shine. She can see it too. This is not accidental. It was this Black Cloud clan's arrogant who took the initiative to provoke and find fault. "Do you know who I am?" Jun Linglong said lightly, showing nobility and arrogance. Only in front of Jun Xiaoyao, she is an obedient and caring maid. In front of anyone else, she is a noble lady of the noble family. I'm also a follower of Lord 10,000 Tribulations anyway. How can I not know the name of the Lady Linglong? He-Tu curled his lips indifferently and smiled. That's it. Jun Linglong heard the words and instantly understood. No wonder this Haiyunzi Tianjiao is so confident, even daring to provoke her. It turned out that there was the fifth sequence standing behind Jun Wanjie. From this point of view, He-Tu does not have to fear her. This tea is for the Son of God. Do you dare to stop it? Jun Linglong said indifferently. Sorry, my adults also want to drink tea, and don't use God's Son as a shield. My adults are not weaker than him. He-Tu said coldly. At this moment, a sword light suddenly fell from a distance to the black soil. At the same time, there was an indifferent scolding voice. Where there is something that does not have eyes, let me teach you a lesson for Jun Wanjie. Feeling the fluctuation of the sword light, the black face suddenly changed. His figure suddenly gasified, turning into a black mist. The sword light pierced through the black fog and crashed on the ground behind. The black soil turned to condense again, but his face was pale. Qi turns into fog, which is his racial talent of the black cloud race. But every time it is cast, it consumes extremely mana. Not far away, a figure holding a sword in his arms appeared. It was the 10th sequence, the king holding the sword. He wanted to be a follower of Jun Xiaoyao, but was rejected by Jun Xiaoyao. It is indeed not appropriate for a sequence to become a follower. Although Jun Xiaoyao refused, Jun Zhangjian now has the consciousness of his followers. Just doesn't have the title. 10th sequence, Jun Zhangjian, why are you? He Mu's face was pale, and his eyes showed fear. If he is just a Jun Linglong, he is naturally not afraid. Although Jun Linglong is a noble girl, she has not yet reached the top 10 sequence level. And this sword is a genuine sequence. Although his status and strength are not as good as his master Jun Wanjie. But the sequence is the sequence, not to be humiliated. Black soil is also full of doubts. How does Jun Zhangjian feel like a follower of Jun Xiaoyao? Whoever gave you the courage to provoke the people around the Son of God, is that Jun Wanjie? Jun Zhangjian coldly scolded. The black face turned blue and white. Facing Jun Zhangjian, he was still a little frustrated. And just now, there was a cold voice in the distance. Jun Zhangjian, you are also part of the sequence anyway. You are willing to become a follower of Jun Xiaoyao. What is his charm that makes you all willing to submit to him? When he heard this voice, Jun Zhangjian's face also changed slightly. This is the voice of Jun Wanjie. As predicted, a figure enveloping the thunder and lightning gods, coming from afar, it is Jun Wanjie. He has black hair and fluttering black hair. His eyes shoot 3 feet of thunder, and there are thunder and lightning runes all over his body, like of thunder. That's the 5th sequence of the Jun's family. What's the matter? Is there a conflict? There seems to be the 10th sequence Jun Zhangjian of the Jun family, and the exquisite lady. The Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault has not been opened yet. Is the Jun family going to fight inwardly? Many eyes were attracted. Jun Wanjie, what are you going to do? Seeing Jun Wanjie's bursting breath, Jun Zhangjian's brows constricted. Jun Wanjie's temper is notoriously surly and domineering. Don't talk about foreigners. They are members of the Jun family. He has taught a lot. The dignified monarch sequence turned out to be a follower. If you really want to do this, then remove the sequence identity as soon as possible. Jun Wanjie said. He shot directly. Between he raised his hand, there was the light of thunder. He cultivated the supreme dharma, crossed the heavenly tribulation power, and awakened the thunder tribulation body. Ranks in the top 303,000 physiques. Moreover, this kind of thunder catastrophe war body is powerful and lethality is amazing, far surpassing Yi Xingyun's Star King body. Rumbling. Jun Wanjie's palm was pushed out, and the rolling thunder seemed to turn into a torrent, crashing down on Jun Zhangjian and Jun Linglong. Not good. The king hurried out with his sword, and the bright sword light spread out. Jun Linglong also shot. But even if the two of them resist at the same time, it is difficult to stop Jun Wanjie's moves. www.untilnovel.com with a loud roar. Both Jun Zhangjian and Jun Linglong are shocked and retreat one after another. It's okay for the king to fight the sword. After all, it is the 10th sequence. Although it is not as good as the king, it will not be too far behind. But Jun Linglong's cultivation base is a little weaker. After several dozen steps, his pure white jade face is slightly pale, and there is a faint blood stain on the corners of his lips. Jun Wanjie glanced at him, his face indifferent, and said, "Today is a warning. Tell that Jun Xiaoyao, and be more low-key in the future." After that, Jun Wanjie turned and left. In any case, Jun Zhangjian and Jun Linglong are both Jun family members. Just give a lesson and suppress Jun Xiaoyao's arrogance. Jun Wanjie didn't even think about really hurting them. The strength of an adult is truly the best in the world. Seeing Jun Wanjie raising his hand, repelling Jun Zhangjian and Jun Linglong, the Black Earth showed a strong look of worship. He turned to look at Jun Linglong, and the corner of his mouth stirred up a playful taste. "Tell your master, my adult is the pillar and hope of the younger generation of Jun family." After finished speaking, Heitu also left with Jun Wanjie. Jun Linglong spit out a small bit of blood again. "You are not injured lightly," Jun Zhangjian said. His tone implies helplessness. Compared to Jun Wanjie, he is indeed a step behind. "It's okay. I have to buy tea for the son." Jun Linglong has not forgotten her own affairs, so she bought King Xingxin tea for Jun Xiaoyao. Jun looked at the sword with a slight sigh. It's this time, what she thought in her heart was still about Jun Xiaoyao. But Jun Zhangjian also knew that Jun Xiaoyao was not a master who swallowed his breath. Offended the people around him. Then Jun Wanjie was afraid that there would be no good fruit to eat. Chapter 49 Revenge is not overnight, and kill the black cloud Tianjiao casually. It didn't take long for Jun Linglong and Jun Zhangjian to return to the place where Jun Xiaoyao was. "My son, King Xingxin tea has been bought." A smile appeared on Jun Linglong's slightly pale jade face. "Well, okay." Jun Xiaoyao just nodded when he noticed the abnormalities between Jun Linglong and Jun Zhangjian. He frowned slightly, got up, and walked to Jun Linglong. "The son." Jun Linglong's expression stopped, a little cramped. Jun Xiaoyao raised his hand and gently wiped off a faint blood stain on the corner of Jun Linglong's lips. Such an intimate act made Jun Linglong blush. "What happened?" Jun Xiaoyao asked lightly. He didn't say how much he liked Jun Linglong. At least, Jun Linglong is the person next to him. A shot at Jun Linglong is a challenge to him. "Sorry, son of God, I couldn't stop that Lord Wanjie," Jun Zhanyu said apologetically. "Speak clearly," Jun Xiaoyao said. Next, Jun Zhangjian told Jun Xiaoyao what had happened before. "I'm all hurt, and thinking about buying me tea. Are you stupid?" Jun Xiaoyao shook his head slightly. "The son wants to drink, Linglong wants to buy it." Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words that seemed to be spoiled, Jun Linglong's heart was as sweet as eating honey. "Let's go." Jun Xiaoyao flicked his sleeves and said with his hand. "Where to go?" Jun Zhangjian asked subconsciously. "Of course I want to find that Jun Wanjie." Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Just that smile, with a little coldness. "What gentleman revenge? It is not too late for 10 years. Everything is the Jun family. The overall situation is important. It does not exist. Revenge is not overnight." Since Jun Wanjie took the initiative to provoke him, then Jun Xiaoyao didn't have to save him face. On the other side, in the place where Jun Wanjie is, the black soil showed a hint of unwillingness and said, "My lord, since your strength is so strong, why not directly suppress that Jun Xiaoyao?" Just saw Jun Wanjie's domineering move, and the black soil worshipped to the extreme. Also believes that Jun Wanjie can definitely defeat Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Wanjie shook his head slightly and said, "First of all, that Jun Xiaoyao is the ancient sacrament plus supreme bone, and his strength is not weak. If it weren't for my age and realm advantage, maybe I can't deal with him. Secondly, the Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault will also be opened. If he Jun Xiaoyao internalizes, it will affect my state, and I may be condemned by the clan elder at that time. I have to say, Jun Wanjie has risen all the way from the bottom of the collateral system, and his brain is not stupid. On the contrary, he is very shrewd. Had only taken a shot to calm Jun Zhangjian and Jun Linglong before, trying to suppress Jun Xiaoyao's limelight a little. Can be said to be the end, just right. In this way, the effect has been achieved, and he will not be blamed by the clan elder, and it will not affect his participation in the secret collection. It's still an adult strategizing. The subordinates didn't expect this at all. Heitu couldn't help but admire it even more. And I can guarantee that Jun Xiaoyao will endure it for a while, and he will at least wait until the secret is over before he dare to attack me. Jun Wanjia's mouth raised a sneer. But just as his voice fell, outside the attic where he was, there was a sudden shock wave. What happened? At the moment when Jun Wanjia was stunned, a seal tactic fell from the sky, like a meteor. It's the seal of the king. Jun Wanjia's complexion changed suddenly, and he hurried out. The black soil also turned pale, turning into a black smoke and swept out. Boom. The sky is on the floor. The attic where Jun Wanjia lived was directly transformed into nothingness. A huge, deep pit appeared on the spot, with large cracks spreading around it. Such movement can be said to have attracted the attention of countless people around. What's the matter? Has anyone done it? It seems that something happened in the fifth sequence of the Jun family. My God, someone even raised Jun Wanjia's residence. The entire Nantian city was a sensation, and it was boiling. You know, that is the fifth-order residence of Tang Jun's family. Not to mention razed to the ground. Even if you pass by, you have to be quiet. Look, that. Is it the son of the emperor's family? A monk raised his head and pointed at the sky suddenly. Above the sky, 4 figures stand. Jun Linglong, Jun Xiaoyao, and Jun Zhangjian stood behind. And Jun Xiaoyao is at the forefront. He put one hand behind him, and the other hand just lifted the posture of Jane. Obviously, he issued that man's seal. Jun Xiaoyao. A cold shout, accompanied by the spread of billions of thunder. There was a loud noise, and a figure entwined with thunder light leaped into the air. It was Jun Wanjia. His eyes were fixed on Jun Xiaoyao, as if 2 Wang Leiqi were rolling in his eyes, and the thunder flashed endlessly. He didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to be so decisive. He also said just now that before the end of the secret, Jun Xiaoyao will definitely not attack him. In the next moment, he was beaten in the face immediately. Beside him, the black soil also showed his figure, with a look of horror, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. He had only heard of Jun Xiaoyao before, but he had never seen it before. It's the first time now. But I am absolutely impressed. After all, their residence was turned into nothingness by Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao, what do you mean? Jun Wanjia suppressed his anger and said coldly, "Who gave you the courage to move your own son?" Jun Xiaoyao has a calm tone, but he is domineering. Jun Linglongfang's heart beats constantly. There are many female monks who are watching around, but they are also excited, and they want to take the place of Jun Linglong. I just punished them for a while, and didn't really do anything to them. Is the child only this way? Jun Wanjia's tone was extremely cold. Well, you are right, my breath is indeed very small, in that case. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, his eyes turned to the black earth. The heart of the black soil, like an ice cave, sank to the bottom. You are the one who picks things up first. For a follower like you who are mindless, kill them. Jun Xiaoyao's voice fell, and he reached out. The majestic golden mana burst out like a volcano, intertwined and condensed into a golden rune hand. Grab it with one hand, as if Wuzishin fell down www.mtlnovel.com to oppress people. No, how is it possible? The Black Earth was so terrified that the souls of the dead. It was the first time he faced Jun Xiaoyao. Naturally, he didn't know that Jun Xiaoyao was so powerful. It's like facing a young emperor. Enough, stop. Jun Wanjia also raised his hand. The thunder and lightning gods were intertwined, turning into a thunderous giant, wanting to intercept Jun Xiaoyao. This son wants to kill. Can you stop it? Jun Xiaoyao shook his head and sighed. With his other hand sticking out, a dragon gas erupted and turned into a golden dragon claw, colliding with the king's miraculous move. Is exactly the magical power he extracted from Long Haoyan's Long Yuan, which is to cut the dragon hand. And here, Jun Xiaoyao continued to suppress the black soil. The black soil gritted his teeth and once again used the unique means of the Black Cloud tribe, gasifying into mist. The golden rune hand directly smashed the black mist, but couldn't kill him. Hee, what number 0 sequence? But that's it. Even I can't kill. How can I fight with adults? The black soil figure gathered again. His face was pale, and his heart was lingering, but his heart was relieved. It seems that it will be a while. Jun Xiaoyao can't help him. Is it really mindless? Jun Xiaoyao tilted his head slightly, as if watching a clown. He raised his hand again, urging the idol to restrain the prison. The dark furnace of hell, suppressed directly from above the sky, like a furnace of refining gods and demons, erupting endless suction. No, what's this? The black earth was so scared that the souls were all gone, and he hurriedly cast his gas into mist again. But all the black mist is instantly absorbed and refined by the hell furnace. From it, a scream of black earth screamed. After a while, the screams suddenly stopped. Chapter 50. The Son of God has an invincible posture, crushes the king, and kills. The world fell into dead silence. Looking at the black soil that was destroyed by those two moves, all the monks secretly swallowed a sip in the surrounding area of Nantian City. He too, as the arrogant of the black clouds, is not only not weak, but very strong. Its strength is even comparable to that of some great teachers, Taoist Tianjiao. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a follower of Jun Wanjie. And now, between Jun Xiaoyao's hands, he killed a Tianjiao effortlessly. This made the monks who saw Jun Xiaoyao take action for the first time, and there was a shock in their eyes. The son of the king's family, the zero-number sequence, a well-deserved name. Jun Xiaoyao. There was a roar, which exploded like thunder on the ground. That is Jun Wanjie, raging with anger, and a 3-foot thunder light burst into his eyes, showing his innermost anger. His own followers are killed in front of their own face. This is naked face slap. And it's still the kind of no room left. Boom. Jun Wanjie didn't say much anymore. He couldn't bear it anymore. What are the consequences? I'll talk about it later. The current Jun Wanjie only wants to suppress Jun Xiaoyao. He slapped out with one hand, and the terrifying thunder light poured out, turning into 10,000 rays of thunder, and the fluctuations were so powerful that it was shocking. This is a powerful thunder system martial arts supernatural power, the 8 Desolation shocking thunder palm. Blessing Jun Wanjie's thunder tribulation battle body, shoot it out with one palm, and any Tianjiao in the divine bridge realm will be either dead or injured. God be careful. Jun Zhangjian couldn't help but remind it. Although he knows that Jun Xiaoyao is very strong, but Jun Wanjie is not weak. Both he and Jun Linglong had not stopped Jun Wanjie before. However, as soon as Jun Zhangjian said his words, he choked, his pupils slowly widening. Jun Xiaoyao made a fist with 5 fingers and blasted a fist lightly, without the slightest smoke, but it seemed that the sound of dragons broke out. A real dragon phantom, entwining his fist, burst out. Is the supernatural power of Zulong's nest, Dragon Fist. At the same time in his body, 70,000 giant elephant particles, blessed with 700 million caddies of supernatural power, poured out with this punch. The double powers are superimposed, and the fluctuations seem to push the sky 100,000 miles. Rumbling. The terrifying mana ripples spread, like a small nuclear bomb exploded, and the entire Nantian city seemed to tremble 3 times. In the eyes of everyone, a figure, from the core of the collision, flew upside down like a broken kite, blood splashing into the sky. It is Jun Wanjie. He flew upside down, his punching arms were twisted in a strange posture, and his bones were obviously broken. His face was pale, his eyes looked at Jun Xiaoyao with an unprecedented shock. There are many things, if you don't experience it yourself, but just look on, you can't experience that kind of despair at all. You have finally realized the despair of Yi Xingyun and Long Haoyin. It seems that it's not a person at all. Is a young emperor. Jun Xiaoyao, your strength. Jun Wanjie stopped his regressive figure. His pupils trembled slightly. Not only him, but the entire Nantian city were stunned. Jun is stunned with his sword. He knew that Jun Xiaoyao was not afraid of Jun Wanjie, but he didn't expect it to be such a crushing situation. My Lord God, he is really invincible. Jun Xiaohuang exclaimed. The sun, Jun Linglong's beautiful eyes overflowed with admiration. This is her master, invincible in this world. I don't believe it, come again. Regardless of the tribulation, after all, he also emerged from the bottom, and his Xinqing was still stronger than Yi Xingyun and his ilk. Obviously, he couldn't just give in. Jun Myriad Tribulation's body surface was entwined with thunder, and his broken bones made a crackling sound, and his arm recovered directly. It is worthy of the Thunder Tribulation War body. It is said that this physique, With the heavenly tribulation to quench the body, the physical body is incredibly powerful. Seeing Jun Wanjia's arm recovered as before, many monks flashed their eyes. Thunder Tribulation Battle Body, ranked in the top 300 of 3,000 physiques, has its own extraordinary features. What about the powerful body? It was not broken by the king's son. It can only be said that the Thunder Tribulation Battle Body is scum compared to the ancient saint body. Many female monks curled their lips, disdainfully said. At this moment, they have long become Jun Xiaoyao's fans. How many young Tianjiao whose looks and strength are comparable to each other? At this moment, Jun Wanjia stepped on the sky, surrounded by lightning. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao, no more contempt. I practice the supreme dharma, and I have the body of thunder and calamity. I should punish the sky and control the thousands of thunder and robbery. 8 thunders are forbidden, the of wild thunder. The Lord looked up to the sky and roared. Billions of thunder bursts out, intertwined in the void. The black robbery cloud rolled, as if a thunder appeared, such a scene, which moved people's hearts. Punishing the heavens, it's ridiculous. Jun Xiaoyao's face was flat. If the sky is in front of the Son of God, you have to bow your head and claim your court, let alone you. Jun Xiaoyao has black hair and fluttering black hair. He spurred the golden spirit sea of the ancient sacred body, and the majestic manna burst out, faintly condensed into a golden idol that suppressed the eternal time and space. Idol's jailbreaking force, urged to the extreme. At the same time, his left hand evolves the tactics of warfare, swords, spears, swords, halberds, axes, and hooks. 10,000 kinds of magical soldiers condensed from the void, with a sound of killing and cutting that shook the world. And his right hand, with dragon aura, reveals a lifelike shadow of a true dragon, which is the magical power of the ancestral dragon nest he extracted from the dragon element, the true dragon trapping heaven technique. The two styles came out together. The real dragon phantom burst into the sky, crashing into the thunder and lightning in the black robbery cloud. The two collided, and the sky fell, and the earth broke. 10,000 kinds of divine soldiers. It is an impact on the king. How come? Jun Wanjia was hit before he could react. Even if he defended with all his strength, he was subjected to a violent impact. He couldn't help but spit out a large mouthful of blood, and his bones were broken. Jun Xiaoyao sacrificed the wings of the devil. The void was extremely fast, and it fell to the sky over Jun Wanjia in an instant. Yu reading www.yuyukenshu.com blessed his supernatural power and fell with 1 foot, like a king. Boom. There was a tingling voice. With his foot, he stepped directly on Jun Wanjia's chest. The two are falling like meteors, accompanied by a roar. Jun Wanjia's figure hit the ground heavily, but Jun Xiaoyao's feet still stepped on Jun Wanjia's chest, with one hand behind him. The clothes are fluttering and not stained with dust. This kind of contrast is too huge, and it makes people feel unreal. Jun's 5th sequence. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao stepped on his feet, unable to move. Is Jun Wanjia weak? Absolutely not. Everyone saw the power of Kai Jun's miracles. Then there is only one result left. Is that Jun Xiaoyao is too strong. And many people have noticed that Jun Xiaoyao has not used all his strength at all. He didn't even use the supreme bone and Eucharist vision. Jun Xiaoyao, let go of your feet. Jun Wanjia's face rose into pig liver, and he shouted angrily, unable to keep calm. Boom. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words, but once again fell heavily, causing Jun Wanjia's mouth to bleed and his breastbone shattered. Honestly, it's not good to be your 5th sequence. It just doesn't have such a long eye. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. I haven't lost yet, just give me time. Jun Wanjia looked awkward, unwilling to roar. My opponent is not interested in losing. Even if you give you 100,000 years, you can only look at my back in vain until you can't see it. Jun Xiaoyao's words are simply killing people. Jun Wanjia's face turned red and blue, and he vomited a mouthful of blood from his heart again, and he was so angry that his heart would collapse. Chapter 51 Jun Wanjia surrenders. 9 days and 10 grounds. My sister's routine. In Nantian City, in front of all the monks, was trampled underfoot like this. Whoever it is, it will collapse, let alone someone who is as arrogant as Jun Wanjia. Adding to Jun Xiaoyao's words, it is simply killing and condemning the heart, and Jun Wanjie feels that his Tao heart is breaking down every inch. He has gone through countless difficulties and obstacles before climbing to his current position step by step. After a kick, Jun Xiaoyao kicked him again. This feeling can be imagined. Jun Xiaoyao, Jun Wanjie was shaking all over, and his mentality was about to explode. The supreme dharma on your body, the power of transcending the heavens, does something to me, Jun Xiaoyao said, and directly found the jade slips branded with the technique of crossing the heavens from Jun Wanjie. Jun Xiaoyao does not lack the supreme dharma, but this tribulation is related to the tribulation. In the future, he will go through the calamity of the ancient Eucharist, and there is a reference to the power of crossing the sky, which will help him a bit. Watching Jun Xiaoyao take away the cross-Jietian cultivation method, Jun Wanjie's chest qi and blood rolled, but he could only watch. You are not convinced, don't you? Let me think. If you kill you directly, will the family punish me? Jun Xiaoyao lowered his eyes slightly and looked at Jun Wanjie indifferently. His cold words made Jun Wanjie's original unwilling and angry face instantly freeze. Jun Xiaoyao actually wanted to kill him, and Jun Wanjie thought about it carefully. With Jun Xiaoyao now in Jun's house, he killed himself. What would happen? The answer is, will not be so good at all. Jun Xiaoyao's current status is far from comparable to that of his fifth sequence. If Jun Xiaoyao killed him, the Jun family would at best give a superficial warning, and there would not even be any substantive punishment. When thinking of this result, Jun Wanjie felt cold all over. Jun Xiaoyao kills him without any punishment, but his life is going to be lost in vain. It seemed that he saw a ray of panic in Jun Wanjie's eyes, and the corner of Jun Xiaoyao's lips curled up slightly. How many people are not afraid of death in this world? But to be honest, if not necessary, Jun Xiaoyao would not kill him. It's not that he is soft-hearted, but as the son of the prince's family, it is also the zero sequence. Casually killing his own sequence, the impact is not very good. At least the clan elders of other branches of the Jun family and other sequences may have opinions on him. Jun Xiaoyao is not afraid of troubles, but he is too lazy to deal with them. But Jun Xiaoyao will not let Jun Wanjie go and bury hidden dangers. So the only feasible way is, now, I give you two choices: surrender to me, plant a slave mark, or dead. Jun Xiaoyao gave Jun Wanjie a choice. Jun Wanjie turned pale instantly, gritting his teeth. He knew that even if he died here today, no one would avenge him. But if he surrenders to Jun Xiaoyao, even if his Tao heart collapses completely, he will only become Jun Xiaoyao's slave in the future. I have limited patience. I only give you 3 breaths. Jun Xiaoyao frowned. Jun Wanjie trembled violently, got up with difficulty, and then knelt down. He doesn't want to die, because he still has an unfinished obsession in his heart. Oh, unexpectedly, seeing Jun Wanjie kneeling in front of him, Jun Xiaoyao was slightly surprised. He originally thought that with the character of Jun Wanjie, he would rather die than surrender. The Lord's wish, to submit to your son. Hard words spit out from his mouth. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, and in his mind, a soul slave mark formed in the palace. The shrine of the Lord of 10,000 Tribulations is in an open state, and it is directly planted with a slave mark. With this, Jun Xiaoyao can control the power of life and death of Jun Wanjie, without worrying about any hidden dangers. Of course, this kind of slave seal can only be done voluntarily, otherwise, it would be difficult to forcibly plant it. Your choice surprised this son. Jun Xiaoyao looked directly at Jun Wanjie's eyes. Jun Wanjie's face showed a sigh of depression, but after all he sighed. Return to the sun. I have a sister who was put in the lower realm when she was young. I swear that I must take her back to the fairyland. Therefore, I can't die. Jun Wanjie's words make Jun Xiaoyao raise his eyebrows slightly. Turns out to be this kind of routine. Separated from his sister when he was young, and then worked hard to become stronger and find her sister back. Jun Xiaoyao knows that the whole world is divided into 9 heavens and 10 earths. 9 days refers to the 9 days immortal domain. Desolate heaven fairy domain is one of the 9 heavens fairy domains. And 10 land refers to the 10 vast continents in the lower realm. Generally speaking, the boundary between the 9 heavens and 10 earth is difficult to break. If you want to send a person to the lower realm, you have to pay a huge price, and there are also restrictions on the realm of cultivation. It's no wonder that Jun Wanjie wanted to become stronger through cultivation and then climb to a high position. Turned out to be thinking about the lower realms and looking for his sister. Let's talk about it later. If this child has the opportunity to go to the realm, it may not be impossible to bring your sister back by the way. Jun Xiaoyao said calmly. Since Jun Wanjie is already his servant, there is no threat to him. Why not give me a date? Jun Myriad Tribulation heard the words, his originally slumped face, immediately stunned. Yu read www.gangshu.com, and then a ray of excitement emerged. The unwillingness and resentment in my previous heart dissolve at this moment. There is nothing more important than reuniting him with his sister. Thank you, my son. I used to have eyes and no beads, and I couldn't help it. Jun Wanjie knocked his head hard at Jun Xiaoyao. If he was only talented, he was forced to surrender under the pressure of life and death. So now, it is sincere, surrendering to Jun Xiaoyao. Looking at such a scene, Jun Zhuangjian and Jun Xiaohuang looked at each other, and both took a deep breath. The stabbing head in the 10 major sequences, the most surly and domineering Jun Wanjie, was so subdued. The son is amazing, whether he is armed or ingenious. Jun Linglong also exclaimed. Although she is pregnant with 7 orifices and exquisite heart, in front of Jun Xiaoyao, she always feels not enough. A conflict within the Jun family was resolved in this way. The 5th sequence of Jun Wanjie completely surrendered to Jun Xiaoyao, plus Jun Zhangjian, Jun Xiaohuang. There are already 3 of the 10 major sequences of the Jun family, and they completely surrendered to him. Grandpa was always worried that other sequences would trouble me. Maybe it won't be long before the 10 major sequences will surrender to me. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself. But he also knows that the first few sequences that are really powerful in the Jun family, those sequences are either in retreat or they are practicing outside, and I haven't seen one before. Among them are those with double pupils, and there are Tianjiao who have inherited the taboo. Is far from Jun Zhangjian, Jun Wanjie, and others are comparable. Go back. Wait for the Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault to open. Jun Xiaoyao waved his sleeves, as if he was leaving in the wind. He was looking forward to the sign-in of the next secret store. Chapter 52, The 3 Imperial Family, The Plan of the Little Saint Jixian. After the end of the king's 10,000 tribulations, the news spread throughout the entire Nantian city. Jun Xiaoyao casually suppressed the 5th sequence and made him surrender, and it was also widely praised. Although this can be regarded as the infighting of the Jun family, the strength of Jun Xiaoyao can also be seen in the eyes of the leopard. In the area to the west of Nantian City, a group of young talents are gathering in an exquisite and gorgeous pavilion. This group of young, arrogant talents come from various ethical forces, and their breath is not weak. But among them, there is a young man sitting in the middle, like a star holding the moon. This young man, dressed in a golden robe, is a martial artist, handsome, and his skin is as fair as jade. The most eye-catching thing about him is his right arm, which seems to be flashing. If you observe carefully, you can see that there are many sacred runes branding and circulating on his arm bones. This young man is from the ancient family, Ji Xian, a well-known proud son of the Ji family. At the banquet at the moment, a young Tianjiao smiled flatly at Ji Xian. This time the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store, it is big brother Ji Xian who won. Yes, brother Ji Xian has the title of Little Saint, and he is also the saint's son of the Holy Spirit Academy. His status are not comparable to other Tianjiao. Many young talents are flattering to please. Ji Xian's identity is enough for them to cling to their thighs. Because Ji Xian has more than just the identity of Huanggu Ji family Tianjiao. He is also a saint's son of the Holy Spirit Academy. Holy Spirit Academy is an academy with extremely deep heritage in the wild heaven immortal realm, which has been passed down for countless years. The proud sons who walked out of his academy are all over the major forces in the wild and immortal realm. Even many ancient families and immortal dynasties sent some of their younger disciples to the Holy Spirit Academy to practice. In the Holy Spirit Academy, only the best disciples can get the identity of the Holy Son. Ji Xian was able to obtain this status, which shows that his talent strength far exceeds that of his peers. Some Tianjiao's eyes also fell on Ji Xian's faintly glowing right arm. It is rumored that Ji Xian's right arm is fused with a piece of the Saint King's hand bone. In the Holy Realm, the Saint King is more powerful than the saint. A king of saints is enough to look down on all directions and be majestic. And Ji Xian, only now in Yi realm, has merged a piece of the Saint King's hand bones. One can imagine how strong his strength will be. Even with his current realm, he can't exert the power of one or two of the Saint King's hand bones. But it was enough to make him proud of his peers. It is precisely because of this piece of the Saint King's hand bone that he got the title of Little Saint. But speaking of status and status, it reminds me of that gentleman's son, a Tianjiao said. As soon as he said this, the lively banquet was rarely quiet. A faintly depressive atmosphere emerged. These days, when they were in Nantian City, they naturally learned about Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Wanjie. For these Tianjiao, let alone Jun Wanjie, even Jun Zhangjian is an existence they need to look up to. As for Jun Xiaoyao, who can easily suppress Jun Wanjie, it seems to them like the sun and the moon in the sky, which is beyond expectation. Some people faintly looked at Ji Xian. They also said that Ji Xian's status is very high, but compared with Jun Xiaoyao, it seems that it is nothing. Ji Xian's expression didn't change much. He picked up a glass of wine and sipped it slowly, but his eyes were very deep. The son of the king's family. Ji Xian muttered to himself. To be honest, when he learned that Jun Xiaoyao appeared in Nantian City, Ji Xian really wanted to compare with Jun Xiaoyao. Nothing else, just for the family behind. As far as the ancient family in the wild heaven and immortal territory is concerned, there has always been a saying that there is a royal family. The so-called Yusanjia refers to the three most desolate ancient families with the most prestigious, strongest background, and the most outstanding descendants of Tianjiao. Among them, the younger generation Tianjiao is one of the important indicators to measure the imperial family. After all, only the descendants are prosperous, and the entire ancient family can be passed on. The Ji family was once one of the three imperial families, but now it has become the Jun family, the Jiang family, and the Yi family. You don't need to say more about the family of the princes. Talents have always come out in large numbers. The previous generation just being a prince without regret is enough to establish the status of one of the three families of the Jun family. There are also 10 major sequences in the contemporary era, as well as the anomalous monster Jun Xiaoyao. And Zhang's contemporary generation is also Jiang Xingyi with innate Taoism, Jiang Luoli with Yuanling Taoism, and several other top royal geniuses. As for Yi family, Yi Xingyun and other kings, needless to say, a sword demon reincarnated as Yi Guqin, it is enough to extend Yi family's luck for thousands of years. Because of this, Ji Xian's heart is a little bit uneven. Is there no genius in their Ji family? But Ji Xian is not a fool. He knows that Jun Xiaoyao is not a good role to deal with. But he has a Saint King's hand bone and is also a top arrogant. It is impossible to say that he is directly afraid of Jun Xiaoyao. Some people noticed that Ji Xian's emotions were not right, and they smiled reluctantly. Hee, what do you think of the son of the Jun family? Isn't big brother Ji Xian better than the son of Jun family? That is www.mtlnovel.com. Brother Ji Xian is also a person who surpasses the Jun family sequence. A young proud man flattered. They are not talking nonsense. Ji Xian once, indeed, fought against Jun with sword. At that time, he relied on a slightly higher realm and took a little advantage before he defeated the king's sword. Now Ji Xian's strength is stronger, but it is impossible for others to stand still. Jun Xiaoyao, if he doesn't take the initiative to provoke me, I don't need to provoke him first. Moreover, I have found some secrets about Yuantian Supreme and such things in a broken ancient book in the Holy Spirit Academy. Ji Xian muttered in his heart. He didn't come without preparation. Because he once accidentally found a volume of ancient books in the Buddhist scripture building of the Holy Spirit Academy, which contained not only a Yuantian Supreme Order, but also an ancient talisman. In ancient books, some deeds and secrets of Yuantian Jizuan are vaguely recorded. There seems to be a rare thing hidden in the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store. If you get it, you can create an invincible young Supreme. After Ji Xian got this opportunity, he was very excited and has been patiently waiting for the birth of the Yuantian Supreme Vault. And now, finally waiting for the time to come. As long as I can seize this opportunity, I, Ji Xian, will soar into the sky and stand at the pinnacle of the young generation in the wild sky, immortal realm. When the time comes, I will sweep all the young masters of Yusanjia. Who can stop? Thinking of a scene that might appear in the future, Ji Xian took a deep breath, and the light in his eyes surged. At the same time, at the gate of Nantian City, a figure wearing a cloak and a hood entered through the gate. He raised his head, revealing a handsome face. It was Xiao Chun. Chapter 53 Two Desolate Forest. The secret is opened, the dark matter of the exotic. After days of sleeping and eating, Xiao Chun finally rushed to Nantian City. As soon as he entered Nantian City, he heard news about Jun Xiaoyao. When he heard the news, Xiao Chun's face paled if there was thunder roaring in his mind. Jun Xiaoyao is stronger than before. Xiao Chun clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. For some reason, when facing Jun Xiaoyao, he always felt a sense of powerlessness in his heart, like a worm shaking a tree. Xiao Chun, keep your mind steady. Your current strength is not weak. If you can get the ancient keel in the Supreme Vault, it will not be impossible to surpass that Jun Xiaoyao. In Xiao Chun's mind, the voice of Master Qinglong came. Xiao Chun took a deep breath and said, "What the ancestor said is that the kid is upset. I must seize this opportunity." Xiao Chun has a decent temperament and has a sense of indomitability. This is also the reason why he has been able to persist until now. However, Xiao Chun didn't know. Behind him in the distance, a woman shrouded in a large gauze is following him far behind. Was covered with a layer of white gauze, only revealing a pair of eyes like autumn water. Is the princess of Panwu Shenchao, Wu Mingyue, who sneaked out. Xiao Chun does not seem to encounter any danger for the time being. Wu Mingyue murmured. In turn, she remembered Jun Xiaoyao, who had been talking about this time. The rumored son of the Jun family is really powerful, and even the fifth sequence of the Jun family can easily suppress it. Wu Mingyue sighed. She is the eldest princess of the Panwu God dynasty, with a very high status. But even if it was her, facing the prince's son, there was a feeling of looking up. Jun Xiaoyao's noble status, even her, the eldest princess of the gods, is a bit beyond the reach. It is rumored that the son of the gentleman's family has a face like immortal Linchin, but I really want to see what a majestic character. Wu Mingyue couldn't help being curious. She is not that kind of superficial face dog, otherwise she would not be attracted to Xiao Chun. It's just that Jun Xiaoyao was told, and the curiosity in her heart was aroused. In Nantian City, in the pavilion where the Jun family is located, Jun Xiaoyao sat cross-legged to adjust his breath, waiting for the birth of the Yuantian Supreme Vault. Not long, Jun Zhantian and other clan elders returned. They also learned about Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Wanjie. Xiaoyao, you do this right. Sometimes you really need to use thunder means, so that your position of the zero sequence can be stable. Jun Zhantian not only didn't have the slightest intention of blaming him, but he was very supportive. Will other clan elders criticize? Jun Xiaoyao said. Negative? Which dare you? But you are a godchild sequence handpicked by the 18th ancestors, plus Wushuang talent. Let alone just let Jun Wanjie become a slave. If you really kill him, no one will dare to do you. Jun Zhantiandao. Jun Xiaoyao nodded slightly, which was in his expectation. Regarding the Yuantian Supreme Secret Vault, we have already discussed several major immortal traditions. After a few days, the secret vault is estimated to be opened. At that time, our major forces will close the world and let only the younger generation enter. The Supreme Secret Vault will be your stage. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words and nodded faintly. Grandpa, don't worry. Xiaoyao will never fall into your prestige. Haha, Grandpa believes in you. Jun Zhantian laughed happily. He is very confident of his grandson. A few days later, thousands of miles outside Nantian City, in the wild forest, there was a sudden vibration. A supreme coercion spread out, and at the same time a strange black mist began to spread in the deepest part of the wild forest. Where the gray mist passed, all kinds of monsters, ancient relics, and pure-blood creatures all had their eyes reddened, and they began to roar, as if they were mad. Huh? This is not quite right with the Yuantian Supreme Secret Store. In the void, several figures appear and disappear. The one who spoke was an old Taoist from the Taoist Heaven School. Nanyuan Daozhou is the base camp of the Taoist heavenly sect. As the strongest of the Taoist heavenly sect, the veteran Taoist naturally assumes the role of overall planning. He looked at the gray mist spreading from the depths of the wild forest at this moment, and his gray brows wrinkled slightly. How do you feel this gray mist, some dark matter resembling a foreign land? An old man in Chinese clothes hesitated. He is an elder of the Huanggu Ji family, named Ji Bangyin, and he is also the protector of Ji Xian this time. Hearing what he said, the rest of the big figures were all startled. Somewhat similar, but still far from being compared with real dark matter. Among the few big figures, there is Jun Xiaoyao. After thinking for a while, he shook his head slightly. Exotic dark matter is a very strange and terrifying existence. Is a little bit contaminated, it can cause the creatures to fall into madness and alienation, or die directly. And this gray mist, although it is also weird, still can't compare with the real dark matter. Hee, if your monarch is scared, you can be a turtle with your head. An old man wearing an azure robe with firstborn blue dragon horns sneered coldly. He is an elder of the Songlong line in the ancestral dragon nest, and he came to protect Long Bichi this time. Jun Xiaoyao heard the words and snorted coldly. Why, you green-skinned loach, do you want to follow in the footsteps of that black-skinned loach? Hearing what Jun Xiaoyao said, the elders of the Songlong line turned blue and snorted heavily, but they stopped talking. The 3 swords of the 18 ancestors of the emperor's family killed Yulong Supreme www.untilnovel.com, which shocked the ancestral dragon nest. At least until the Zulong nest is not ready, it is impossible for them to have a large-scale conflict with the Jun family. In this way, will this experience continue? On the other side, a tall and thin old man with a clean appearance asked. He is the elder of the Ancient Jun Family, and this time, he also brought the Tianjiao of the Jiang family. And it's not someone else who brought her, it's Jiang Xingyi, the goddess of the Jiang family. Although Jiang Xingyi is Jun Xiaoyao's nominal aunt, she is only 24 years old, and she is also the arrogant of the younger generation. Of course you have to continue. If you encounter a little difficulty, you will shrink back. After that, the Emperor Road will open, and these arrogants will not need to participate. Ji Bangyin pretended to be. But in fact, his real purpose is to make Ji Xian of their Ji family famous. After some negotiation, the leaders of several immortal orthodoxy were all determined. And in Nantianqing, Jun Xiaoyao and others also sensed the movement from the wild forest. Is it finally going to start? Jun Xiaoyao got up and walked out the door. He is peerless in white, looking far away. In another pavilion in the South Sky City, the little Saint Ji Xian also got up, and his right arm fused with the Saint King's hand bones was placed behind him, with a confident and calm attitude. After all, he has already taken the upper hand. Not only has the Yuantian Supreme Order, but also the ancient amulet, and knows some of the secrets in the secret. Ji Xian is one step ahead of everyone.